Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to a wonderful Tuesday afternoon. I am excited for some CFC action. It is good to have you guys in here. Zolfire in the house, Samurai Jax, Bad for Korean, Dynasty, Zaxbone Physics. What is going on, you guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal Ghibli. Boom clap. Let's have some fun. Let's have some good old-fashioned CFC Tuesday. We got games starting up right away. I need you to stop starting with Emerald Diamond. I can never join. Irony, Emerald Diamond is the most populated ELO we have. Bruh Bunker, what is in the channel? How you doing? Only lobby that fills first. That's absolutely right. Bernald with the resub. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here on time this time. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first sub of the night. You know what that means. Get up, get loud. Bernald with a little celebration. Get some Cal's House love in chat. First sub of the night is always cause for celebration. Thank you, Bernald. Throw out some dancing Cal love in chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's going on, Zukaku? Good to have you in here as well, man. Arcanth, how are you doing? If you guys are joining us for the first time tonight, you came to a wonderful night of stream. Today is 5v5 customs all day long. Join the Discord if you want to see exactly when your ELO is playing. If you are new, please hit that follow button like Joshua127. Good to have you in here. And a hype train out of nowhere, just from the follows, just from the subs. You guys are too kind. Welcome, 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 all you newcomers. My first CFC night since Friday, at least, at Astrid. Hopefully, you're gonna have yourself a fun one. It's gonna be a great day. CFC Tuesday and Thursday are definitely the best days for CFC. We do Friday as well. Friday usually is Friday Fun Day. We do Fearless Friday. We do CFC Carnival. Maybe we do more CFC days. Again, if we have a ton of new people because of the Reddit post this week, we will do another bonus Friday day. We are planning on doing stats at the end of Friday's stream. The stats did get posted last night. They will not be posted on Monday in the future. They'll be posted on Friday in the future. But I do have to make some adjustments with DMX. So that's why they did take a second this time. Currently just in gold for a last while, but diamond, plat, peak sounds good, Arcanth. That is a weird diamond / plat peak. Those ranks aren't together. You're skipping emeralds. You went, yeah. What elo am I in? I believe you're in gold right now, Zukaku. I believe we got you up into high gold, my friend. You are high gold. I'm sure this weekend is incredibly handsome and good at League. What's going on? It's good to have all you guys in here. How's everybody doing tonight? Skip and Emerald used to be, though. Peak before Emerald was a thing. That is true. That could be true. I didn't rank when Emerald was a thing. Fair enough. We're going to get you in, I guess, the Plat games then, Arcanth. Let's see how you do. Let's see how you doing about low Plat, and we'll just see how it works out, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and start CFC Game 1. I'm going to get this lobby open. If you are Emerald, if you are Diamond, and if you are new, if you are Emerald or Diamond or new, let me know, please. And new. I'm sorry, not or new, and new. Please let me know. Boxing with 130 consecutive streams. What a number, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC Game number 1 is going to be the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. If you are Emerald or Diamond, this is your game. If you are Emerald and Diamond and you are new, please let me know right now in chat so I can get you a guaranteed spot in this game. If you are Emerald or Diamond and you are new. I'm new here, Quam, and you're Emerald 4. All right, Quam, I'm going to hold you a spot, my friend. Quam, I'm going to hold you a spot to make sure you get in this game. Everyone else who is Emerald and Diamond that wants to play, it is going to be first come, first serve. With the exception, it looks like Quam, he gets a guaranteed spot. Welcome to the channel, Quam. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and have some fun. The lobby is open. I will go ahead and show you the lobby so you can see exactly who's in here and get your butts in. It might take a second to fill. It might not. We'll see. Quam, if you can hop on in here, let me know so I can give you my spot. What you're going to do is you're going to look for CFC Game 1. The password is capital CFC. And everyone, get your butts in here, folks. Let's play some games. I only peak Diamond with the old Leandries, Rylai, Zyra combo. Sounds good, Arcanth. We're going to go ahead and put you into Platinum and see how it goes. We're going to go ahead and put you into maybe a high, mid-platinum and just see how it goes. I think that's going to be good, especially if you've played since a long time. Qualms is in here. They got a guaranteed spot. I'm going to hop in a spectator. The rest of these spots are going to be filled with Diamond or Emerald. First come, first serve. We did just start streams. Let's go ahead and give them a few minutes to hop on in. If you are new to the channel, it is great to have you in here. Please hit that follow button, you guys. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Soon to be Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. That is right. We are going to be adding Monday streams back onto the channel as soon as Risen is over. If you guys want to support me at Risen, I have 2 more weeks, I believe. Maybe 2, maybe 3 more weeks of Risen casting on Mondays. And then we are back to our variety Mondays. I'll be playing XCOM, or people want him to try a Mecha Chameleon. We'll see if that's still a thing by the time I end. It might not be. Those games tend to have a little shelf life, just like Among Us and Fall Guys. You know, those are the type of games that they're fun for about a few weeks, and then eventually they die out. We'll see how long Mecha Chameleon lasts. Please don't Darius. I want to see that cinema. We got 3 open spots right now, you guys. Big Alex says Mecha time. I'm excited to play Mecha with you guys, too. I think it'll be a good one. And like I said, I think we figured out a way that we can play on stream, where if I'm a hider, I just have to hide my screen from you guys as well, and then we will spectate the looker. It is Diamond Emerald. Alex can absolutely join. My name is, this account has been around since Season 2. Okay, fantastic. I meant for Mecha. Please don't ban the Darius. Oh, I meant for Mecha. Oh, gotcha. I'm thinking bad, but I mean, you can play this game if you want, Big Alex. You don't want to hop in this lobby? We still have 3 open spots, guys. We had everyone who was in stream immediately hop in right away. We're still waiting for a few more players. If we need to open up the ranks a little bit, we can. If we need to open up the ranks a smidge, we can. But let's go ahead and see if we can fill this lobby and give them just a few more minutes. We did just get started about 10 minutes ago in stream. Tui, what is going on? It's good to see you back in here. Happy Tuesday. If anyone is new to the channel, actually, you know what? Hold off on telling me. Usually I like to ask you guys what your favorite champion is, what you guys like to play. But if you're new, you might want to hold off, because you might want to save that info so it doesn't get banned out, because there are bans in these games. Balik, if you guys are wondering what Balik plays, he likes to play Blitzcrank and Thresh right now. Really enjoying those 2 hook champions. Just a heads up, just for anyone that's interested. Kingfire Blast has joined. Fantastic. We are filling up. 2 more spots, guys. 2 more spots. If you are Emerald and Diamond and you want to hop in, get your butts in here. If they really wanted, they could scout as hard as they want to. Arcanth, I might ask you to join as well and give you about like a Plat 2 spot. I'm thinking if you did peak, I'm not sure. It's risky. Timmy, what is going on, Timmy? Good to have you in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 1 more spot. If you are Emerald and Diamond, I'm actually going to hide my camera so we can see this final spot. If you are Emerald or Diamond and you would like to play in CFC game number 1, get your butts in here, folks. I'm going to go ahead and open up the league builder while everyone's getting in here. Let's go ahead and get this league builder opened up, and we will get started. If you are, and we have just filled up. See you tomorrow here as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We got everybody. We have a full lobby. Let's go ahead and get this balanced. And hosting a game. Give me a second. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and reset everything real quick. Ooh, the builder is acting a little bit funny right now. It's not performing particularly well. It's going a little bit slow. All right, let's see if this works. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Icarus on the field, always in here for the first game. I love it. Bad for a Korean. Ready to go, man. Let's see what you got. Qualms. Qualmless. Qualmless. Big difference on the field. Kingfire. Oh, that's not Kingfire. Kingfire. I don't have Kingfire Blast. Kingfire Blast in CFC for the first time this season? I actually do not have you in the system, Kingfire. Let's go and get you in the system. Kingfire Blast playing the first game. They're back. Love it. Tim A. Got you in here, man. Bam. And let's go ahead and get this next side as well. Boom Clap. On the board. Samurai Jacks. And we lost somebody. Who did we lose? Someone dipped out. Who did we lose? Chibi Sword. Looks like we still have an open spot, guys. It did fill for a second. It was Love Always, or it was See Tomorrow, but See Tomorrow, you're not playing anymore? Bernald on the board. I love it. And we lost somebody. We lost See Tomorrow. Allison, you dipping out on us? All right, guys, we still have one open spot then. No big deal. We'll fill it up easy. We'll fill it up easy, guys. We have one open spot. Oh, Jasha, what's going on? You're new. You're from EU. So, Jasha, so we are going to have an EU game on Thursday. Be here on Thursday. And like we said, we are very much planning on adding an EU game on Tuesday. I do plan on making Tuesday and Thursday streams start at 2:30 instead of 3 o'clock. We're going to do an EU game and then do 6 NA games. So the number of NA games is not going to change. We're just going to be doing a little bit more streaming. But we got demand for it. People are enjoying it. You guys are kind enough to sub. So like I say, you guys support the channel. I'm going to continue to provide the entertainment. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and have. It would be sick to have some EU games. We do have EU games beginning on Thursday. On Thursday, we always do EU games. We're going to try to add them Tuesday as well. So we have one open spot. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream is filling up. I think we're going to fill this spot up in a second as well. We have one open spot, folks. If you want to join this lobby, you have to be Emerald or Diamond. CFC game number 1. Pandemonia is here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. All right, folks. I'm going to ask you guys to please take a look real quick. Actually, 1 second. Qualms, you are going to be Emerald 4. Welcome to the stream, Qualmless. And we got Kingfire, Emerald 4 as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and take a look at my screen. Make sure nobody is Diamond 1 or anything. And we are looking pretty good as well. Should be actually up to Emerald 4 right now, but their ranking should be good. Go ahead and everyone take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know right now. If your roles are not correct, let me know in league chat what you want them to be. So Bernald says, Phil, do exactly what Bernald just did. He's going to go Phil this game. Kingfire says middle Phil. Kingfire, middle Phil. Got it. Qualms, jungle Phil, not a problem. Anyone else want to change their positions? Please let me know in league chat right now. Let me know in league chat if you would like to change your roles. Give you about 15 seconds. Samurai says, I want a duo with Boom Clap this game. Samurai and Doom Clap. Want a Doom. All right, we'll see how that works out. Samurai and Boom Clap. And Kingfire says, duo with Kingfire. Gotcha, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is time. We are going to save these positions. We're going to save these roles. And Bad for Korean wants to duo with Big Alex. Does Big Alex want a duo? They do communicate via voice chat, yes. And we're going to go Big Alex. Oh, Big Alex is on the field. God dang it, dude. Come on, stop messing with me, bro. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the squads. Get onto your teams. Qualm, you are new here, so you get a guaranteed role. And you want to go jungle, Qualm, you automatically get jungle, my friend. That is how it works if you are new to the channel. The rest of the players do have to decide how they want to switch up these roles, switch up these positions. But let's go ahead and hop on in, folks. Let's get this game started. Team 1 in a Team 1 chat, Team 2 in a Team 2 chat. If you are not in the Discord, go ahead and join the Discord, please. And get your butts into the correct chats, folks. We are going to have ourselves some fun today. CFC game number 1 is about to kick off. Get onto your right squads, get into your right teams, and let's have some fun today. I'm going to turn the music back up slightly. I'm going to play a very quick highlight break as I go refill my water glass. Let's make sure everyone's on the right team before I do. Kingfire, check. Qualmless, check. Boom Clap. Boom Clap, you are Team 1. Timmy, you are Team 2, please. Timmy, please move to Team 2. Icarus, check. Samurai Jax, check. Samurai Jax says Samurai is going top. KFC is going mid. ADC is Boom Clap. Icarus is support. That is not going to be an issue. Team 2, if you want to change up your roles, please discuss amongst each other and find out what you guys think you're best in, what you guys want to play. You guys are more than welcome to switch around as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. Check out some highlights. This is what you're going to be getting yourselves into today. And we come back, CFC game number 1 kicking off. If you are not a subscriber, you might get hit by an ad break, but do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. CFC game 1 coming up.
Bye, Daisy.
Hell yeah, then. Exciting. I thought it was like a play style. And see tomorrow diving in. The blue team have an angle right now immediately. Boom Clap is there. There's the Shen ultimate. Give him a little bit of shield to Stand United coming in clutch. Boom Clap still in the chase. Lands the stun, but he gets stunned himself. Big play by the Varus. Brand lands the Q. The Pyroclasm goes in. See tomorrow diving in for the taunt onto Ivern. That's going to connect. Love always wins, has the damage to follow it up. And 6-1-2 Smolder. Blue team looking to close out this game with a late game carry. The Shin. And Jerome lands the hook. Great play there. I saw the Ripper trying to get out. The heal's going to land. Padawan has the bubble. One more auto is going to take down Nami. That's going to be enough. Great job by Smolder. Gets himself first blood. Huge hook by Jerome, and he is not done yet. Knock up on a Padawan. Ash still trying to go for the fight. Smolder trying to run away, but Ash has the volley. Jerome might be in trouble. There's the flash. Does Ash flash follow? There it is. A few auto attacks. Both ADCs on the board. Down goes Camille. The red team on the chase. The Jinx slow does not hit, but Pogdog has popped the ghost. He is chasing down Pandemonium right now. Going to use that pool. Going to connect on his Zyra. She has to go golden to stay alive. I'm a loser in Blue Gang trying to survive. Down goes the Zyra. And Trundle throws out a little bit of slow. It's not going to be enough. Blue Gang gets connected by the Jinx. And that's going to be enough. The blue team only with the Trundle alive. They have the wave. They have the Baron. They have the damage. And the red team find themselves a CFC Game 2 victory. Well, gonna find. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this game started. We got Team 1 and Team 2 in the correct lobbies, in the Discords with each other. And they're gonna switch up. Bernald is going top. Pandemonia is gonna be going jungle this game. Time is going mid. You guys are all switching up. I love it. Korean is going support, and Chibi is going bot. Sounds good. I'm gonna go and confirm these teams so we don't miss that again. Yes, so, Vel, what we do is we do games based on ELOs as far as what ELO range are, is you play in that game. We do have mixed games as well that any ELO can play. We found the mixed games can often be a little bit sloppy, a little bit lopsided for some players. Even though we try to balance, it's very difficult when you have a Masters and an Iron player in the same game. It's very difficult to balance no matter what. But we do games, so we do games based on rank, and then every now and then, usually the final game of the night is a mixed game where anyone can play. That being said, join whatever game you can. It is great to have you in here. Hit that follow button if you find yourself enjoying the channel. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Soon to be Mondays. So hope y'all are enjoying the channel, enjoying the stream. We got game number 1 about to kick off. Both these teams are in their positions. I have confirmed the squads. We are just waiting for them to ready up. And we are going to get it started off. Hot cup of tea. What is going on? Good to have you in here. Already people throwing out some Go Blue and Red Rocks emotes in the chat. I made those myself, y'all. I'm pretty proud of them. They're actually not bad. My tie game one needs some work, but the other one's not too bad at all. Yeah, that one needs work. A little small. A little small. I can't really read it. Yeah. Thank you very much, Arcane. I'm not a graphic artist. I'm not a graphic artist at all, guys. So the littlest thing that I can do, I'm proud of. Would you rather me, Strident, and Skama play in a gold plat or gold minus game? Gold plat game. Gold plat. I'd rather you guys play in a gold plat game. You guys all want to play together? Oh my god. We're almost gonna need like the entire enemy team to be platinum against you guys. You guys just play too well together. I'm not necessarily against it. But you four, you already play so much together. You have such synergy. It was just when you guys play together, it's kind of a I'll take it. More of my friends to play with. I love you bringing your friends, Yukaku. I am not trying to die. I would like you to bring your friends. I love it, but I do want to make it a close game. I don't want you to bring your friends just so you guys can beat up on 4 strangers. Yeah, we got to get some people to play against you for sure. But you guys are so good. It's so much fun watching you play. Don't think you're in trouble for being so good. You're not. It's a pleasure watching you play. I'm so excited to see more of you and your buddies play. But it is fun. You guys really got some synergy together. And it is tough to beat y'all. You guys are going to need a challenge if y'all play together. I think we do too. I mean, honestly, Zukaku, we can try to put you guys against the Gladiators. We can try to bring the Gladiators back together for a game and see how you guys fare against them. They're a tough group though. They're a tough group of players. The Gladiators are CFC regulars that are all very, very good at their roles. We can see if we can get some of them out of retirement and get the CFC Gladiators back together. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. That means CFC game number 1 is about to kick off. I hope you guys are excited. We got ourselves a game. We got ourselves a night of games. Let's go ahead. CFC game 1. Here we go. Pick and ban underway. Dynasty with the re-sub to the channel. Most entertaining caster on Twitch. Let's go, newcomers. Team Qualm all the way. Dynasty rooting on the Qualm. I love seeing it. Thank you, Dynasty. Thank you for the sub, my man. If you guys got that Prime sub, it is always appreciated. If you guys got a spare $5, it is always appreciated. But as always, do not spend money on this channel you do not have, guys. It is not worth it. This stuff is free. It will always be free. Enjoy the games. If you don't want to sub, you don't have to. Just come and play. Have fun. Make some new friends. Enjoy it however you want. All right, ladies and gentlemen, picks and bans on the board already. Lilia off the field for Team 1. Team 2 getting rid of Locke. Everyone seems to be, of course, Arcane. No, I would never charge. I am never going to charge for things in this channel ever. Joshua with the sub, ladies and gentlemen. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. No, I will never ever. This is a for fun thing, you guys. It is about making as many people in here as possible, getting as many new friends that play League as possible. The subs get very small bonuses, as far as every now and then we will do a thing where we spin a wheel to decide who gets a spot in that final game. If there's one final game for the night and everyone's already played, sometimes we'll spin a wheel to see who gets another game. And in that case, a sub spot is slightly bigger. If you're a sub, your wheel spot is a little bit bigger. But if you're not a sub, you can still join the wheel. So that's the only reason, that's the only thing you get. And obviously no ads as well is pretty sweet. But I can't control that. That's Twitch's thing. All right, Silas Zyra off the field, and Vel'Koz and Caitlyn, ladies and gentlemen, Icarus is on team number 1. If you know anything about Icarus, he is a Vel'Koz god. It gets banned out almost every single game. Kingfire Blast picking up Syndra as a possible mid laner here for team number 1. Team number 2 with their first 2 picks. They did ban out the newcomer Locke and a few big names on their team as well. Or old Rocky Malphites. I love the vibes here. Joshua, I love you saying that. Thank you so much for being here. From what I've seen, Locke is like Yasuo. He is good on the enemy, but not so good on your team. That's how that's how it works, Hakuppa. Where the enemy has him, it's an unbelievable champion. But he's on your team, it's like, this guy sucks. Classic champ right there. Ashe and Katarina picked up for team number 2. Team number 1 to round out their phase 1 picks. Amumu getting selected by newcomer Quamless, maybe. So we got ourselves a new jungler on team number 1. Newcomers in CFC often find themselves having a decent game because they do not get banned out. They get to play their main champion, and that is not a thing. If you repeatedly play in these CFC games, your main champions will be figured out. Players that play against you, they will remember, and they will start to ban you out. It is a lot of fun that way. And that is, for instance, why you see a lot of the Caitlyn bans. You see Icarus is Vel'Koz banned out all the time. Samurai Jax will constantly get banned out in the top lane. We'll see if team number 2 focuses on that on the second phase. I'm sure they will. I'm weak link on my team, so I don't get banned out. Yeah, right, Strider. We have seen your entire group. It is disgusting. I'd lose Vel'Koz and Zyra based on that lobby they have. Are you a Vel'Koz Zyra player, Arcane? Just nobody ban my Karma Yumi. That's all I ask. Do not listen to... Actually, if you want to listen to Beleague, I'm done. I'm done outing Beleague. I've done enough already. One out of stream is all I can do with that, man. More bans for me. Big Alex, you will always get banned out, my friend. As Pyke gets selected as their support pick. So Ashe going along with the Pyke. A little bit of a squishy comp here from team number 2 already. Team number 1 with that Vayne as a possible top laner, maybe a bot laner. We'll see. I did do a Risen cast last night with a Vayne bot lane. Very strong Vayne. However, not my favorite bot laner. And against an Ashe, she has the range to kind of poke you out, keep her at distance.
Life is too short for fear.
One more big drink of water, guys. If you guys watch me stream, I chug water when I stream. I actually do have a big old water bottle in my car, once again, that I've not got out. And Alawi is off the field, so like I figured, they were going to be banning out Samurai Jacks to finish out the thing. The Mundo and the Alawi ban both definitely targeted towards Samurai Jacks. Pandemonia getting his brand jungle banned out. So Pandemonia likes the brand jungle, not going to be able to play that. Team number 2 well aware of that, so they ban out the brand as well. Mordekaiser are also getting a ban, so looks like they're going for jungle bans. I believe both those bans are against Pandemonia. Pandemonia, I am so sorry, girl. That is, I know that. I apologize. I make that mistake, and I don't mean it on purpose, folks. The majority of our viewers are male. However, we do have quite a few female players in here as well, and they are very, very good. Very good players. Everyone letting boxing know that Cal left his water bottle in his car again. I didn't get it for my first game. Alex was always a meanie. And Tryndamere on the field. So Samurai Jax, I don't think he plays a ton of Tryndamere in CFC, but I do think he's familiar with the champion. So Tryndamere making an appearance in CFC. We don't often see this champion. He's a very popular top laner, but for whatever reason, CFC players just do not play him that often. As Mel is going to get selected as the final pickup, most likely a support, I believe, to go along with Vayne. So Icarus grabbing up the very dangerous champion Mel. We'll see how they do against Pyke. The thing about deflecting one of Pyke's hooks is you just end up pulling Pyke towards you instead, which isn't necessarily a better outcome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We got ourselves, someone said something, by the way, and it was Claire Ray says, tell a stupid joke. Hey, Claire, what do polar bears like to eat? Burritos. Cal's house, baby. Welcome to the stream, newcomers. That's the kind of fun action you get in here. The non-stop laughs and thrills in Cal from Cali's channel. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. All right, it is bad. It always is. It always is a bad joke. That is part of it, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. CFC game number 1. Get your Cal coins ready. Who wants to bet on the very first game? If you think you know who's going to win it, get those Cal coins ready. It's going to be Team Blue on the top, Team Red on the bottom. Take a look at these squads right here, folks. Got to get a nice... This is not the correct screenshot. Give me 1 second. Looks like I messed up that on accident. Whoops. Let me try to take a screenshot of that again. That should have worked. There we go. All right, folks. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Team Blue on the top, Team Red on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide. You have 2 minutes to decide which one of these two squads are going to get the W. If you think you know, put your predictions in chat now. 35,000 Cal coins right away on Team Blue. They don't call him daddy for his looks, folks. He's got the jokes to go with it. My wife's car is having transmission problems. A family friend passed this weekend, and my youngest child is stuck. But that joke was the worst thing that happened to me in the past 3 days. God dang it. I thought there was going to be a joke in there, but it was just a roast on me. Sick, not stuck. I was like, where's he stuck? You should get him out, man. I think stuck would be much worse. Like, your child's been stuck for 3 days? Do something about that, Bleak. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We are loaded in. We are going to give himself a nice little pause at 15 seconds. Let the players do their thing. Get us a little self-made delay. And give you guys a chance to finish up this prediction. You have about another 20 to 30 seconds left. Put your prediction in. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Which one of these two squads is getting the victory, folks? It is time to decide. And this game has started absolutely fantastic there. A vacation. Ruthless, man. Ruthless. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is upon us. Players are ready. Battle is commencing. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready for fun. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. It is game time. Players making their way out onto the rifts. 2.5K gold a piece and ready for action. I'm betting big at the start, says Dynasty. Go big or go home or right away. It encourages more people to bet larger on the other side. That's what I want to see. Get in the group involved. Dynasty loves watching the games, loves betting on the games. And Dynasty, we love having you in here, man. Especially love Fridays when you're able to play with us. A special treat for the stream. But nonetheless, betting and chanting is always a good time as level 1 fights begin. Aggression, pretty light in the beginning. We might see an early pike hook, but nothing crazy as Ash throws in a volley. And we're going to have ourselves a nice, chill farming session to start this night off. Icarus going to use that Q. Ridiculous range. Here's Banal, takes an early trade. And Samurai Jack's getting that Fury fully stacked, has that extra crit. And even Aatrox says, holy 25 crit. That was a big hit right there. If the points don't matter, all in 100% of the time, salty bet vibes. That's absolutely right. The points really don't matter too much. They're just for fun little things, guys. The points don't get you anything super extra. You can't redeem them for anything that's worth any money. So don't worry about trying to scam them or get a ton of them. It's really just for little fun stuff like make me wear glasses or put on jokes or do my stupid duck voice. And Samurai Jack's going in on Bernald right now. A few auto attacks later. Bernald is low HP. Does not have teleport either. He does have exhaust, though. Might need to think about using that out in the next dive. And early game, still pretty uneventful as Chibi Sora finding Boomclap. Afcrete looking in as well. Going to flash forward, but Boomclap flashed away. The hook is going to land. Boomclap gets ignited. First blood goes to the pike. And Icarus trades back, takes out the pike, chasing down Chibi Sora. It's a double kill for Mel. The blue team wind out on top. Looked like a disaster, but Pike using all the sums of Samurai Jacks trades 1v1 top lane. We got ourselves some fights here. Game number 1. Top and bot. Graveyards all over the place. And 1K gold lead for the blue team. Great play by the Mel. She's the only one left alive in that exchange. And 3-2 lead for the blue squad. Huge for the blue team. Both kills did go over to the support. That being said, the support is Mel. So a damage dealing support, not a bad thing having the kills over there. Blood, blood, blood. Mel gives me PTSD. No one likes playing against the Mel. Such a dangerous champion. And Bernal diving in. Good knock up there. Bernal has to dash away. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Kingfire Blast. Great scatter on a Timmy. Timmy trying to back. Gets caught out. And Katarina having a little bit of a rough early game. Syndra, not a bad champion to go against. So Quamless diving in on Pandemonia right now. Has the smite. And did he steal it? No, Pandemonia gets the smite. Quamless trying to outspite the Fury. Does not work. Great scatter by Kingfire Blast. Some damage onto Timmy. And Timmy flashes out of the way of the extra damage. Might have saved his life. Good job there by Syndra. Leading this mid lane right now. Boom clap. Running away from Chibi Sora. Chibi Sora W active. Good slow, but Icarus pushing them back quickly. Great double kill on Icarus. Goes back, gets the Amplifying Tuna. Samurai Jack's looking at Bernald. Quamless not able to land the bandage toss. Aatrox might be able to fight this. Here comes Pandemonia to help out. Turns into a 2v2. Quamless lands the second one. And some serious damage onto Aatrox. Samurai Jack dashes forward. Down goes the Aatrox. Pandemonia now caught. Is going to get hit by the slow. The blue team cannot follow. Neferi makes it out alive. Aatrox not so lucky. Yikes indeed. Samurai Jack's really getting himself a nice head start in this game. He is a great top laner as Icarus shows why you cannot hook the Mel. What a play right there. Finds the stun, finds the damage. 3-0 Mel support. This champion is just so disgusting. Good ganks. That's my boy Quam right there. Quam having himself a nice early game. 0-0-1 is down on CS from the Neferi. And Pandemonium on that Neferi. Dangerous champion, dangerous player. How the top matchup goes sometimes. It really is just an island. And when you find yourself behind, it is so difficult to balance and to equalize. Especially against a player like Samurai Jax, who is so good at punishing. Bernald, a great top laner. I've played with him many times before, though. In my solo queue games. I used to solo with Bernald quite a bit when I used to play myself back in the day. And he's going to try to slow push this wave, let another wave build up here. Bernald has a pretty big size wave with him right now. Tryndamere without ultimate might be able to go for a fight, but Tryndamere does have that Vampiric plus a double longsword. It's going to be a difficult fight. Bernald wants to dive in. Icarus finds some damage on a Bad for Korean. The stun is going to connect on a Pyke. Lots of damage there, but no ultimates on the field yet. Means no big burst damage. And blue team sitting on a 1.7k gold lead, as looks like Neferi may be working on Dragon #1 for the red team, trying to give themselves an advantage here in the objective department. I enjoy seeing Aatrox players lose. I think we all might, Joshua. Aatrox, such a nasty champion to go against. Tryndamere obviously giving him a run for his money, though. And Timmy in trouble here as Kingfire Blast chasing after Timmy. Level 7 Syndra definitely has a level advantage here in the Katarina. Katarina just hits level 6, and Chibisaur has to run away as the red team secure the first Drake of the game. So down 2k gold, but they do have themselves an objective. Not a bad start there. They also have themselves some decent scaling with the Aatrox, with the Ashe. Not incredible, but neither is the blue team except for the Vayne. And Bad for Korean might walk in Icarus right now. Does he have the hook, though? Icarus W is ready, going to use it early. Bernald going to wait. Raped out there. Bad for Korean. And they find the slow. Icarus falls for the bait. Pyke just baits out the W, throws in the hook. The W was way too early to reflect. Not going to be able to land. And Pyke sets up a kill for Ashe. Red team with a great play. And down goes the 3-0 Mel. Huge play by Bad for Korean. You love to see it. Smart heads up play by Pyke. Ashe was there ready to capitalize. And the red team are going to close that gap a little bit. Still a lead here for the blue team. And blue team bot lane still looking very strong. 3-1 Mel. Vayne yet to pick up her first kill, but she'll be hitting level 6 here soon. And Pyke looking for the play. Has the flash there. Boom Clap is going to flash away. And the W is going to reflect a lot of that damage. Bad for Korean looking low. Icarus trying to find the last auto attack. It's not going to be enough. Chibisaur is low, and so is Pyke, but Icarus gets the kill. Pyke level 6. Can get out of there if he needs to. And down goes the Ashe. Great job by Mel getting back in time, but not enough time to save the Vayne. Pyke with the flash hook forces the Vayne flash away. Icarus not done chasing. The Golden Eclipse does not do enough damage. And Bad Grade wants to find a kill, but the E is still there. The stun is enough. Down goes Pyke. Another double for Mel. 7-4 for the blue team with a 5-1 support. And they got to find kills elsewhere. Quam going to follow Pandemonium over the wall. Has a big curse to Sad Bomb. He's going to stun 2 of them. But Death Lotus is ready. Katarina has the ultimate. Takes out Amumu. Kingfire unable to join the fight in time. And the red team now running away from Syndra. Can Aatrox come to help out? Here comes the Aatrox. The knockup is there. Kingfire walks into a trap. And the red team are ready for action right here as the blue team might be in trouble. Kingfire, can they get over the wall? They don't have a dash. Here comes Pyke. Death from below gets the kill. And the red team are going to close the game. 7-6, just 700 gold behind. Big roam from Pyke. Big heads up play by Aatrox. Man, Mel sure is a character. Absolutely insane champion. What a great fight there in the jungle. Just in time, Aatrox comes to save the day. The red team make it out alive, and we got ourselves an exciting matchup here, game 1. And Boom Clap lands the stun onto Ashe. It's going to be enough. Down goes Chibisaur. And Vayne with the ultimate gets the kill. Great condemn against the wall. And Vayne finally on the board. Not what you want to see if you're the red team. You want to see this Vayne low HP. Quamless chasing up the Pyke. Lands a bandage toss, but no follow-up damage. Pyke gets away. So glad Mel was introduced in Arcane and needed to be put into the game. She is insane over the wall. Tryndamere finds the Pyke, has the ignite, and catches the Pyke trying to back. He's not able to escape. Great play there. 3-1 for Samurai Jax. Icarus gonna catch the Ashe trying to back. Has the Golden Eclipse. Lots of damage onto Ashe. Can they find the follow-up, though? I don't think they get close enough. Icarus with a cheeky move almost takes down the ADC, and the ADC forced to back again before they even get to lane. And Vayne essentially gets free plates, free CS as Ashe has to spend time with another back. If we can get one of our moderators in here, either Boxing or DMX or Delta, they can do it, Arcane. If not, I can do it personally. But they're pretty good at it. And Timmy with the death load is on to Kingfire, taking some damage. Timmy candy chased after him. Kingfire's so low HP, the bandage shot's not going to connect. Timmy needs to land the dagger, but it's not going to be able to. Here comes Qualmless to save the day. Down goes Katarina. Timmy almost finds the Syndra, but Amumu is there to save the day. And the blue team pick up another kill, starting to pull ahead here. 4 kills up. Pyke looking for the hook on Icarus, but he's going to land into that Reflector once again. Bernald, meanwhile, topside against Tryndamere. Icarus putting some serious damage onto Chibi Sword. The Golden Eclipse is not ready. It would get the kill if it did. And here comes the ultimate by the Ashe, the ultimate by this Pyke as well. Boomclap able to survive as Icarus takes down the Pyke. Chibi Sword now in a dangerous situation, trying to find the auto attack against Vayne. Cannot get there in time. But Icarus finds a double kill on the Mel. Another one in this game. 7-1 for Mel right now. Absolutely dominating performance here by the blue team support. What a play. We should have left his Vel'Koz up. It might have been better than this. Icarus really having a showing right now. Absolute insanity. 7-1. We've seen him have some good Vel'Koz games. I've seen him have a good Poppy game as well. I don't think I've ever seen a Mel this dominant before with him, but he's having himself a one for the ages as Kingfire Blast comes to help out. Here comes the Amumu over the wall, and Qualmless gets the steal away from Pandemonia. The Golden Eclipse takes down the Pyke. A big curse to the Sad Mummy's going to stun Pandemonia. He goes untargetable for a second. Is going to dash over the wall to safety. But Samurai Jax is waiting in the bush. He gets the kill. Chibi Sword tries to run away. It's a double kill for the Trynd. And the blue team are all over the map. The teamwork is there. They find the objective. They find the winning fight. And they are sitting on a 4K gold lead as they feel good heading into the mid-game. Holy crit indeed. What a play there by the Tryndamere. 100 CS. Great roam into the bot side to help out with that fight. Qualmless, the newcomer, with a cheeky little steal. And Bad for Korean going to find Icarus in the jungle, unaware that Amumu is there as well. Does he want to fight the 2v1? They're trying to find some damage. Big Ashe arrow is going to connect. Bad for Korean with the death from below. Gets the Mel. And the teamwork by the Ashe and the Pyke. What a play. And Pyke is not done yet. Big stun onto Qualmless. The death from below is still available. Double kill for Korean. As Pyke finds the play. Timmy, meanwhile, going to get hit with Unleashed Power, but not enough damage. Can they find the auto attack? Katarina finds safety under the tower. As Pyke comes to help out. Is he going to find a triple? Kingfire may be in danger. Death from below is going to connect. And down goes the Syndra. The Pyke has put the red team right back into the game. Bad for Korean getting it done. All in on red. Let's go, says Arcane. He wants to see the Pyke do what he does. Incredible job by Bad for Korean. I am shocked he was able to get mid lane with his ultimate still available. And that is some speed right there. Samurai Jax immediately going to turn on to Bernald right now. He does have his ultimate ready. Bernald might be in trouble as Qualmless comes to help out as well. Pandemonia is here. Bernald over the wall. Already popped the World Ender. But Samurai Jax just picks up a little bit of juicy fruit. Has the movement here. Katarina comes to join the fight. Going to be a 3v2 in the jungle. Can Syndra get there in time? The red team want to dive in. Pandemonia dashes in. They find the smite. Is it the blue or red that gets it, though? It is going to be Qualmless that gets that smite. Timmy wants that play. A big death blows by Katarina does the damage. Samurai Jax pops the Undying Rage. He's going to find the Katarina in time. And down goes the cat. 2 members of the red team are sent down. Only the Amumu dies. As Boomclap chasing after Chibi Sword has the dash. Bernald in a dangerous situation. The Syndra finds the ace, and out of nowhere, the blue team all over the map. They find the kills. And a cross-map ace is what you get. 20-10. Blue team holding on to their lead. They had some rough situations. They had some bad deaths, but they are still in control of this game. What a play right here. 5K gold lead, 20-10. Objectives tied. As Pyke trying to do his thing once again. This time he gets caught out. Mel has the CC. She has the damage as well. Icarus picking up his 10th. Teleport here topside. Pandemonia fighting Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax picking up some of these gromps away from the red team. Being cheeky with that CS. Sitting at about 8 CS a minute right now. But the blue team, they do not need the CS to win this game. They are winning by kills. Winning by towers. 2 full towers in their place as well. Kingfire Blast unable to land the W. The scat of the week hits though. Trinimir stopped any opportunity for Aatrox, Cat, and Nefari to get a reset. That was exactly it. Great job on that Trinimir. Good Undying Rage. Stay alive long enough. 6-1 on the play. As Pyke going for the hook. I thought that hit, honestly. I'm surprised that Sindra did not get hit by that Pyke hook. It really looked like it did, but she got blasted away. I guess the scat of the week pushed it away. As the blue team get themselves another tower. 3rd tower for them. Samurai Jax diving on a Bernald. Some damage onto Timmy as well. Here goes the Golden Eclipse. It's not going to do enough. They're going to dive on top of Mel. They want to take down Icarus, but the Vayne is starting to get going. Down goes Katarina. Boomclap looking at Chibi Sword. Pops the Condemn. Down goes the Vayne. Pandemonia tries to dive in, but doesn't have the kills. It's a triple kill for the Vayne. It is another ace for the blue team. And the blue team, 26-10. They are scaled. This Vayne is going, and it looks like it is their game to win. Out of nowhere, they have started dominating 2 fights in a row. Absolutely tripped over my words. I apologize, guys. Doesn't happen often. First game of the day, gotta warm up still. And Pyke with the ultimate does get the shutdown. Big gold there for Pyke, but no assists. I don't think his teammates getting at that gold. Samurai, 2 full items to the Aatrox right now. 7-1, 139 CS. The Trinimir just split pushing like a beast. Bad for Korean. Is going to find Samurai Jax, but Samurai Jax hops in the Rift Tail to get away. Can Timmy stop this? Needs to dash in. The damage is not there. The knock-up onto Katarina is going to provide enough for Samurai to escape. And the blue team just really out of nowhere. At the 12-minute mark, it was tied. 4 minutes later, it is a 10K gold difference. Talk about a mid-game here for the blue squad. Insane damage, 2 aces back-to-back. A little unlucky for the red team. They had some chances. Quamless diving in, looking at Pandemonia. Pandemonia goes untargetable to avoid the scat of the week. No stun there. No, you were doing fine, brother. You were doing fine. Though they would say it was an island. Topside, the shutdown onto Katarina. Great job there. Down goes the Mel. Boomclap chasing after Nefiri. Gets the solo kill as Pyke going to get blasted away. And Boomclap not done with the play. Dives in on a Pyke as well. The Vayne is going. Boomclap ready for the fight. Chibi Sword looking low. The auto attack's connecting. Making a triple kill. Is looking for the Quadra. That's a Quadra kill. And can they find Bernald? No. Bernald shuts down the Vayne. And World Ender is popped, but he is ignited. That means his health is not going to go up. As Quamla's looking for the CC. Going to let Samurai Jax take it down. Double kill for Amumu. 31-14. Another ace for the blue team. And a great play by the Aatrox, but an even better ignite there by Samurai Jax. Keeps him from healing in his ultimate. The blue team find the kill. They find the objective. And they are looking to close out this game early. Impressive performance here from the blue team since the mid-game. And Samurai Jax might be in danger. Pops that Undying Rage. Looking at Pandemonia. Does not have the kill. Can the red team continue to chase? Pyke, very low HP. Going to go invisible. Looking for that shutdown. Wants to kill Samurai Jax, but doesn't have the distance. He's going to get caught out, in fact, by Icarus. Unlucky for Pyke as Icarus takes advantage. Down goes the Pyke. Timmy diving immediately on top of Mel. Going to use the reflect. In comes the Mumu. The stun is there, but the Death Lotus is enough. Down goes the Mel. She finds the trade back onto Katarina. Pandemonia over the wall is still ignited, though. I think the ignite might be enough as Vayne takes down the Ash. Bernald is next on the hit list. The Condemn against the wall. He does not have the World Ender. He goes down by Boomclap. And the blue team used their strong ADC to win another fight. Red team, multiple members, back to the Nexus. And talk about action, y'all. 35-15. Literally, since the 12-minute mark, it has been non-stop fighting, and it is still done. Bad Korea immediately pops out of base, dives into Boomclap. Boomclap gets the takedown. And it is just non-stop as soon as they leave base. No one is farming anymore. No one is trying to get objectives. It is about trying to find your opponent and trying to get a kill, it seems like. The red team desperate for these shutdowns, desperate for this influx of gold. The blue team just surviving these attacks and getting even more damage from them. Champ farming, it is something. These guys are playing a very, very aggro all of a sudden. And Nefiri might get caught out here by Samurai Jax. Over the wall, immediately gets seen. And once again, the red team are just walking into the bushes that the blue team already are. And Pandemonia has to use everything to get away. Flashed out, has the blast cone as well. As Icarus gonna stun Bad for Cream with his own W. Here comes the death blow, so big play by Katarina. Takes down the Mel. The Rel team, they find a fight right here. Samurai Jack looking at Chibi Sore. Does take down the Ash. Bad for Cream with the stun on the 2 blue team members. Timmy trying to run away right now as Qualm chases him down. The bandage toss not gonna connect. Timmy gets out of danger. Bad for Green might not be so lucky. Looking for the hook on the Kingfire Blast. Does connect. The rest of the red team here to follow as well. Pandemonia throwing a few dogs at opponents. But not going to be a knot as Boom Clap is ready to go once again. The Vayne dashing around. The damage is there. Bernald cannot survive. There's the single. The Kadem against the wall. Finds the Fury. Making another one. It's a double kill for Vayne as Zintra takes down the Pike. And Boom Clap is out of this world on the Vayne, ladies and gentlemen. And it is definitely a rough game for the red team. They do decide to FF. They realize that was the final fight. Blue team with a dominating bot lane performance, dominating top lane performance. Big round of applause for everybody. You love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. It was a good one. Irony says, I'm never joining CFC. Irony, it was a rough game. I know it. We will fix it. It was a great try. Some really big performances out of some of these players getting their champions. I did not know Boom Clap was that good on Vayne. I don't think anyone did. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. Just caught the end of the game, but that was neat. Well, if you want to play your own, man, hop on in. We got more games to play. Guys, I mean, it was non-stop fighting, too. The red team, they could have slowed it down. But every time they died, they just went right back into the fight immediately. Kind of expecting a different circumstance, even though nothing had changed. They didn't get out different items. They didn't get an objective. That was sort of a weird call. I think the red team needed to slow it down a little bit at some points. They just kept on going in for fights. Either way, it was a problem even before the lane was over. The blue team was all over the jungle too, to be fair. The blue team was just waiting in the jungle as well. It happens. Absolutely it happens. It's all for fun. And we are going to get ourselves, we will do an MVP vote for that game, obviously. We will go ahead and get ourselves an MVP vote for that game. If we can get some stats in the Discord. If we get stats in the Discord, we'll do an MVP vote while we set the next game up. And I got to take my in-between game break. We get some water real quick. It's competitive, Timmy. Timmy, you almost had that kill. Quamless, thank you for the follow. What a game. Quamless, the newcomer on the Amumu. Big plays right there. CFC Game 2. No worries, Balik. No worries, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Capital CFC Game 2. And I believe this is going to be the low elo game tonight, I want to say. Correct? Let's go ahead and check the game order real quick. It is going to be gold and below. If you are gold and below, Higgle Jiggle with the sub. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are being awesome tonight. Thank you, Higgle, for 11 months in a row. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Higgle Jiggle with that Cal's House love. Joshua, also, I'm not trying to, you know what, Joshua? I should have done you some Cal's House love as well. Joshua, if you are still in here, that Cal's House love for Joshua as well. Thank you so much for the sub, you guys. I really appreciate it. That is too kind. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 2 is the name of the game. I'm going to open up this lobby. It is gold and below. If it is gold and below, yes. Let's go ahead and do an MVP vote while this fills up as well. I'm going to hold a spot for Silken Death. If you want in, hop on in. Anyone else who needs a spot, please let me know now because this is filling up fast. It is filling up quick. Silken Death, I'm going to hold your spot real quick. No big deal. You got a guaranteed spot. Get your butt in here. We're going to do the MVP vote real quick as well. Greed Almighty, what's going on, you guys? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you guys. Veal, good to have you. Veal Volant. I'm probably saying that incorrectly. Arcaneth, you're going to hop in the Plat game. Arcaneth, you're going to hop in the Plat game. Yes, you are. Yes. You are hopping in the Plat game if that's possible tonight. Let's go ahead and get the teams their managed predictions as well. Blue team with the kind of dominating win right there. Congratulations, Blue. If you bet on red, hey, we got plenty more predictions coming. Stick around. Vila Volant rhymes with malevolence. Malevolence? That is, thank you so much. Malevolence. So much easier. Got it. Got it. Bunker, is that you? Silken Death. What is your name, my man? I'm going to hold this spot for you. You said you were new. Bunker also I don't recognize. I might need to get Bunker a spot as well. You should, if you are below gold. I set my rank history in Discord, peaked plat, low, emerald, but dropped back to gold, then quit for a while. I'm silver 2. Yeah, hop on in. Deathmage, what you're going to do is you're going to find this game. You're going to search for CFC game number 2, and capital CFC is the password. Bunker, are you new to the stream, my man? Welcome to the channel. Bunker, are you new? We might have to have one of our regulars possibly sit out. You can hop in still. You should be able to hop in still. You should still be able to hop in. Oh, bro, Bunker, what's going on, man? Bunker dipped out as well. Guys, we got a spot for you. Tui just left for you. I'm not playing, so we have an open spot, folks. Bunker, you sure you don't want to play? Because Tui left. Are you sure? Bunker, Tui is, I promise you, she's incredible. She does not feel bad about giving her spot up. She is a friendly lady, and she enjoys it. Bunker, get your butt in here, big dog. If you want to. Trust me, Tui is a CFC regular. Do not feel bad about her giving up her spot. She is fantastic, and she's going to get a nice little riot point something in return. We have an open spot, guys. We need someone to fill it up. We got an open spot. We need someone to fill it up. Ghibli left as well. I hope that's not the case. Ghibli says, I'm going to go for the gold plat game later. Not a problem. Ghibli wants to play in the gold plat game later. Not a problem. So you're going to work out roles with your team. However, your first game, you get a guaranteed role. Your first game, you get a guaranteed role. Bunker is back in the game. Good to see ya. And Bunker, you are the new player, correct? Bunker, you are the newer player, correct? You have played a few games with us, I believe, right? That is right, I think. This is his second CFC. Yes, but he's played with in ARAMs with the players, right? I watched him play an ARAM game, I believe. Is that correct? Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, that's right. They played Friday. Never mind. Think of someone else. All right. Second, I have time to go get something. I mean, estimated start time, I would say in about 5 to 10 minutes, give or take. We got to balance real quick. We got to do an MVP vote, but it's not going to take super long. All right, let's do this, folks. Let's do this. Let's go and get these players in the field. Razzie already on the system. A lot of you guys have probably been added to the system. If you played Friday, or if you played at all this season, you are already in the system. If not, you will get added to the system. It's very easy to do. Like Greed Almighty. Greed Almighty, good to have you in here. What is going on? Welcome to the stream. Good luck today. You are going to be gold 4, my friend. I love seeing it. All right, and we got Bunker. He's already in the system. He's played before. And we have, what? Gosh darn it. That was a weird one. Oops. Sorry about that, folks. Let's go ahead and go Robert Bobbert. Beautiful. Physics. Got it. Malevolence. You are going to be new. Welcome, welcome. Malevolent. You are on the system, and you are going to be gold 3. Fantastic. Death Mage. Death Mage, you said that you did peak quite a bit higher, but you haven't played in a while. I'm going to go ahead and put you at quite a bit higher. I'm going to go and put you at gold 2. You said you did peak in Emerald, and you haven't played in a long time. I'm going to go and get you gold 2. I think that's decent. And we're going to go ahead and go do Small Alex. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look. Go ahead and take a look at my screen. Can me and Greed solo? What happening? What are you talking about? You are Greed, Agreed Almighty. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, gotcha. Can Bunker and I duo? Yes, you can. I think we had that happen last time, and it wasn't an issue. All right, Bunker and Small Alex want to do it together. It's not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please take a look at my screen. Physics says change my role to mid support. Yes, I can. Not a problem. Physics says they want mid support. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Razzie, if you guys want to change your roles, please let me know in League Chat right now. If you want to change your roles, you newcomers, let me know what roles you would like. I know I haven't. I haven't had a chance to, Balik. I haven't really had a chance to yet. I know I would like to. Malevolent is going to be bot support. I would very much like to do an MVP vote, but I really haven't gotten a shot yet. Greed Almighty, bot jungle. Anyone else? Anyone else? Silken Death. Go ahead and let me know in league chat. It's a little bit easier. Yeah, yeah. Let me know in league chat real quick. I know it's a weird request, but because I'm already looking at it and the names connect, it's a little bit easier for me. Death Mage, thank you very much. Death Mage, top mid, and that's exactly what you do. Do exactly that. Very simple to the point. Greed Almighty, I got you right. Bottom jungle. Anyone else? I'm gonna give you about 10-15 seconds. Anyone else? You have about 15 seconds. Let me know if you want your role to be changed. Let me know now. Let me know in league chat. Aurora says Aurora and Bobbert duo. Aurora and Robert Bobbert duo. Sounds good. Grazzy said, can Greed and I duo? You guys, I'm going to try our best, but all these duos are going to make the game a little bit more lopsided. Because the game, the system makes sure that you duo, even if it means it's going to be a little bit messed up. Yo, Prince Z's, what's going on? Good to have you in here. I know, Zolfire. I know we need to. I know. I really haven't chance. I need to go to my Discord. I need to take the screenshot. I need to get it set up. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance yet, but I will. All right, guys, let's go ahead and save these, and we will create these teams, let you guys hop in, and while they're getting their teams ready, we'll do an MVP vote for the last game while they're getting their teams ready. I apologize, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Anyone who's new, Malevolent, you are new. You are guaranteed to get your role. Sorry, Small Alex, this is actually not your first game anymore. Death Mage, you are also new. So you are also should be getting your guaranteed role, which is top. So that's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are your teams. Here are your roles. If you guys want to switch roles, you can. That being said, if a newcomer wants their role and they are new, do not ask them to switch. All right. Now, let's do MVP. Let's make sure they're in the right teams. Priestess, check. Aurora, check. Robert, check. Greed, check. Razzie, check. Hop into your Discords, please. Hop into your Discords, folks. I am back. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an MVP vote for that game, shall we? Who do you guys think got MVP? We will show you the stats of that game as well. It is going to be Tryndamere with some serious plays. We had Amumu, the newcomer, showing up, making it happen. Syndra, some nasty stuff in the mid lane. Vayne, late game madness. And obviously Mel putting the team on her back, giving her that insane lead to start the game out with. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? Take a real quick screenshot of this. And do we have some sort of... Give me a second. That screenshot's incorrect because I think I have a text-to-speech on it real quick. There we go. It's better. We are struggling today, folks. I'll be honest with you. We'll get this. We'll get this. I promise. It's going to happen. There we go. All right, folks. Here it is. Sorry. Like I said, I wish I had someone to do stuff with during it. I need a legitimate producer in the room with me. All right, you guys vote. I'm going to get myself a real quick water break again. You guys get your votes, and when I come back, CFC game number 2 is about to commence. We got a few more newcomers in this game. Let's get excited to watch them play, show them some Cal's House love. I will see you guys in a second. It's not until after the game, though. Oh, yeah. The spectator... No, so the spectator actually is not naturally delayed. We do not play with a spectator delay. We do play live, but we add our own delay. We just pause it. We just pause the game for about 15, 30 seconds. So you can choose to turn the spectator delay off, which we do, because it's a 3-minute delay. It's a little too long. We don't need it to be 3 minutes long. We give them a nice little 30 seconds. Honestly, if you're watching the game 30 seconds ago, you're not going to get a lot of useful information. If you're watching what happened 30 seconds ago, very little is going to be useful. Maybe seeing where the jungler was 30 seconds ago might be useful, but even still. But what if we want a Fnatic Bush cheat? I think you guys still can. I think you still can. And honestly, you guys probably shouldn't even have the stream up when in the game. At least mute the stream and minimize it. I'm not saying I don't want anyone closing the stream, you know? As a streamer, I want everyone keeping the stream up 24/7. I personally think you guys should have twitch.tv Calvin Cali as your homepage. I'm just saying. I think most people should probably put this as their homepage on their browser. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are ready for action. If I win in my first match, I'll make it my homepage. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All you newcomers, great to have you in here, by the way. The stream link is in my desktop background. I like that. Boom clap with the vein, man. Yeah. What's the limit on joining? I haven't played much recently. Get your butt in here. I was gold. Okay, we'll get you probably in the gold plat game as a low gold. If that's all right. Otherwise, we can also get you in the mixed game later on as like a silver player. Honestly, this game would probably be the best game for you to join. That being said, it's already filled up. Nava, what's going on? Good to have you. Just be in stream. All you guys is just be in stream. It's that simple. The diamond game is coming up next. Coming up next, I believe. Maybe one after next. Let me see the game order. Sorry, guys. I actually did not do the game order today. I mean, I posted it, but I didn't actually make it. Plat Emerald is next. Diamond is after that. So next is Plat Emerald. So Platinum/Emerald is next, and then Diamond. And then it's Gold Plat, and then Gold Plat. And then after that, it's Flexible/Mix. We'll see what we have in here. If we need to do another low elo, we can do a low elo. If we need to do a big mix game, we do a big mix game. But either way, guys, we got lots of games tonight. Lots of games still going on. What are the options for games later this afternoon if you have any preference? All right, ladies and gentlemen. What are the games for this afternoon? I mean, they're on the game order, right? It already is the afternoon for me. But this is Gold and below. Next is Plat Emerald. Next game is Plat Emerald. Next is Diamond 2. And then Gold Plat. And then Flexible. Oh, Tui wants to know what game she can hop in as well. Because Tui did hop out of this game. Yeah, I got to get... yeah, I qualify for... yes. Okay. It would be the Gold Plat or the Flexible game, Tui. Alternatively, I'm also going to give you a little riot points to giving your spot up. Because it is a little bit tricky. When a low elo gives a spot up, it's tricky because they don't get a ton of games, unfortunately. But I do love you for it too, and I'm gonna give you some riot points as a big thank you. All right, I apologize. Thank you very much for giving your spot up to a newcomer. I want newcomers to be able to experience CFC. That being said, it does make your night a little less fun because you don't get to play in this game. So thank you very much, Tui. You were amazing. But when I get a regular that does that on their own accord, I like to give them a few riot points. Yes, if you would like to play the Gold Plat game, I think we can get you in there. It's a way to say thank you, and I just want to make sure newcomers get a spot, you know? I want newcomers to get a chance to hop in the game and try it. That being said, as we get more and more newcomers, I'm going to go broke if I keep doing that. If I get everyone hopping out for newcomers, eventually I'm going to be giving away, you know, 40 bucks for the riot points every game. All right, Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get this game started. But Tui, I will give you a pass to play in the Gold Plat game. I can put you as Gold 4. No, Tui. First off, I think you can handle it. I think you're a solid player, especially if you get your champions. Ghibli says, I only leave just to leave for the riot points. Ghibli, you also left this game, didn't you? Ghibli also left. I also got to give Ghibli some riot points, don't I? We got 2 newcomers in this game that both got the spot. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Still waiting on the teams to ready up. They should be in their Discords, though. Are they in their correct Discords? Team 1 Discord is filled. Team 2 Discord is full. Waiting for them to ready up, and we're going to get CFC game number 2. Ghibli qualifies for the Gold Plat more than I do, though. Ghibli's definitely going to get in the Gold Plat game as well. Booney, you just missed it, my man. Booney, you just missed it. And hey, Booney, you are a CFC regular. You might have had to give up your spot anyway, Booney. You just missed it, my man. It filled up relatively quickly today, actually. The low elo game. We got some newcomers in here, which I'm excited, guys. The thing about the newcomers and the thing about the low elo is a lot of them don't stay low elo for long. A lot of our old low elo folks are now gold plat, or now even emerald diamond. So it's definitely tricky keeping a low elo crowd, because you keep on playing in CFC, especially when you start hopping in the mixed games. You just get better. Trust me, y'all. Y'all will just get better. Balik has gotten way better since CFC. A lot of our low elo folks are now platinum or platinum emerald or gold emerald, because they've just been playing in CFC, been playing in mixed games against Masters players. And even though they're getting their ass kicked, they're still getting better. They don't realize it, but just by playing against those Masters, seeing them play, playing against how good they are, and having to try to keep up, even though they don't keep up, just trying to, is improving them. Gotta come home for game 3, Joker. Get your butt in here, man. Let's do it. Balik, not everybody, man. Not everybody. They are all in Discord together. They should be readying up here in a second. They're taking a second to ready up. Yo, 504 Caesar, what's going on? Good to have you in here, man. Welcome back. Look at me. Exactly. Look at Fallen Angel. Bronze 1 to P2. Prime example right there. And Fallen Angel is feared in CFC now. All right. Bunker says they are ready. Priestess says they are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2. Let's kick off. Let's have some fun. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure I confirm these teams so I don't mess that up again. Teams are confirmed. Let's go ahead and start this game. Here we go. CFC game number 2. Pick and ban phase underway. Game time. Angel's scary, Dark Alice. She really is. Exactly, Balik. I said you because you're also climbing, man. Went from Iron 4 to Silver 4, folks. Isn't at a low elo yet, but start at the very bottom. Now he's almost in gold. He's almost gold. I mean, he's going to gold plat eventually.
You're duller than a broken sandwich.
Lysandra and Tom Kench getting banned out right here. Now remember, guys, this is low elo game. Now we say with quotation marks because a lot of these players do not play like low elo at all. At the same time, you are going to see some decision making that you go, huh? Why did they just do that? It is low elo. They don't always see the opportunities like we do. Sometimes they miss some moments. Sometimes they make some very silly mistakes. But nonetheless, it is a fun game. Let's cheer them on. Let's give them some Cal's House love. Do not be critical, you guys. They are not here to hear your criticisms and to hear your complaints. Have fun. Give them encouragement when they do something well. If they ask what they did wrong, you are more than welcome to tell them. But let's wait for them to ask before you just start shouting out mistakes. Low elo in modern League of Legends is higher mechanics. Absolutely, Arcane. Yes, 100%. You're going to see some players do some things. You're like, holy crap, that was fancy. There's some fancy flashes, some fancy footwork, some really good ability usage. And then you see some really bad things where they just walk into an enemy bush with zero vision, just get immediately demolished. And it's like, wait a second. You guys should have realized you don't see anyone on vision. You know that the objective's coming up. You have a good idea that the team is somewhere around here. So simple stuff like that, you know? Decision-making can be a little bit questionable. We love our low elo players. Yes, we do. And Aurora Ray picking up the Amumu to start us out. So we get ourselves another Amumu game. Now, that will not happen on Friday if we do Fearless Friday. If you guys are wondering what we do on Fridays, so on Tuesday, Thursdays, we do this 5v5 games. On Fridays, a lot of times we do a thing called Fearless Friday, which essentially, it's sort of like this, except the games are more mixed. Essentially, any elo can join any game. We do still balance, but once a champion is played, it cannot be played again for the rest of the night. So we would not be able to see a Mumu twice. We do a thing called Fearless Friday, and then we also do a thing called Extreme Fearless Friday, which is the exact same thing, except for if any champion is played or if any champion is banned, it cannot be played again for the rest of the night. So by the end of the night, there are about, I want to say, like 110 champions off the field. You are forced into some crazy picks. It's a lot of fun, though. If you guys want to come by on Fridays for that, please get your butts in here for it. We mix it around. Friday's always. Sometimes we do Fearless Friday. Sometimes we do CFC Friday. Sometimes we do CFC Carnival, which is a whole new thing. I'll explain that some other time. But we always do fun things on Fridays. Yo, I'm Cranfield. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you in here. Sad Mystery. Hello to you, my friend. Good to have you in here as well. Happy Tuesday, you guys. CFC Tuesday is kicking off right. And looking at these comps, folks, team number 1, talk about the CC. They have a Mumu, Swain, and Seraphine. Team number 2 kind of following suit. They have the Lilia Sleep. They have the Senna Stun. Let's see what they go with as well for their 3rd pick. And they grab up the Pantheon. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Tuesday to you. Thank you for the follow, Cranfill. How'd you find the stream, if you mind me asking? Anyone who's new to the channel, let me know how you found the stream. I'm sure a lot of you guys maybe are Reddit. If you guys get told by a friend, if you just happen to be scrolling through Twitch, let me know. I'm always curious how I can further promote. Dawn says, I found you on Reddit. Fantastic, Dawn. I know a lot of folks did. We did have a recent Reddit message that popped up. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Reddit as well. Awesome, you guys. Awesome. Thank you guys for coming by. I'm glad you guys saw the post. I try to keep my posts on Reddit down to about once a month, a little bit less than once a month. Anything more than that, and it's a little bit too much self-promotion, a lot of comments start to get nasty. When you start to post often, the comments start to get nasty. So about once a month or once every other month is pretty good timing. Get everyone who hasn't seen a post a chance to see it.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
And here we go, continuing with the bans as Fizz is banned out, guys. If you don't know me, I'm a mid laner myself. I do play this game also. I'm not just a caster. I do enjoy the game, and I love me some mid lane, and I hate me some Fizz, and I hate me some LeBlanc. I'm not sure if anyone out here is a mid laner as well, and they know those two champions are just the worst to play against. Just took an edible. Wish me luck, he says. Well, good luck, my man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Zaxophone says, stop hating on LeBlanc. I will never stop hating on LeBlanc. That champion is the worst to play against. Absolutely broken. Never. Yone I can deal with. I'm okay with Yone. And Shen is just really good into Echo. It's not that I hate Shen. I just hate playing Echo into Shen. Shen is not the worst thing in the world. LeBlanc is straight up the worst thing in the world. I didn't find the stream. I was ritualistically summoned, says Balik. Fantastic. Old Nidalee is a classic. I hope it's not old crappy bazooka spears. Yeah, CFC class. You guys plan on playing that? All right, ladies and gentlemen, before you answer that, answer me this. Which one of these two comps are going to win? It is going to be the blue team on the left, the red team on the right. I will show you exactly where these champions are playing before we start the betting process. But these are the two comps. It is time for some low elo fun. Get ready for some action. It is going to be Twitch on the field, possibly as an ADC. I am not entirely sure. Meanwhile, team number 1 have the Jhin ADC to go along with, I believe, either the Seraphine or the Swain. I'm guessing a Mumu in the jungle, and then Yone top side, maybe Swain top, Yone mid. We are going to find out exactly where these comps are going in a second. This is gold and below. This is the gold and below game. If you are gold, stick around. We have another game for you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will show you guys exactly these players. And Sunshine with the tier 1 sub. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? For my man Sunshine, a few of you guys throwing out those subs. We're almost at a hype train, y'all. That is what I'm talking about. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get these players in. Who do you think is going to win this game? Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Take a look at this. And you have 2 minutes to decide who's going to win. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. Who is going to win this game? Put your predictions in now, folks. You have 2 minutes. It's all you get. It is a low elo game, so expect some shenanigans. Conquer a Panth into Yone. Press the attack, Yone. That gave me some trouble in the 1v1. And ladies and gentlemen, you do not have to put down thousands of coins on a bet. You only have to put down 10 as a minimum. If you guys got 10 Cal coins, place it on one of these two teams. Make a guess. You might win big. We got some players, big bettors. They like to put all their coins down. But put down 10 Cal coins on either the top or the bottom team. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. See, Dynasties, I will always put down thousands. Dynasty is a big gambler. He likes it. Speaking of gambling, we do need to play Gamble with Friends. I still want to play that game. I still think it could be fun. Just for a single night. And we are loaded in, folks. We are loaded into this game. I'm going to go ahead and pause it at the 15-second mark. Let you guys finish up with your betting. You have about 15 seconds left. Get your final bets in, folks. I want to play Gamble with Friends, man. What was that word? It's called Gamble with Friends, Alice. I mean, Ghibli. I'm sorry. Don't I respond to Alice. I just read what Alice said. Exactly. It sounds like it could be a lot of fun. I would like to play it on stream one day. Maybe on a Monday or on Friday or something. Maybe on Wednesday. Friday is July 4th, isn't it? We are not sure. We're going to see what you guys think about doing a July 4th stream. I might do a poll, and please answer honestly. If you're not going to be there, it's totally fine, but let me know. I want to see how many people are actually planning on being there for a July 4th stream. Oh, Saturday, July 4th. Is it really? Oh, okay, never mind. Then just kidding. I will have a Friday stream. And I'm going to have to work for July 4th. Damn it! I gotta work. I'm gonna have to work when we close early, so it's always slow as hell. I mean, we close early, so it's not too bad, but I kind of want it to be busy. I need to be busy on Saturdays, guys. I need to make money on my Saturdays. And unfortunately, July 4th is not a money making at a sports bar that is nowhere near the beach. But who's playing? It depends who's playing, and it depends who's playing, Big Alex, in the World Cup. If it's not, you know, we got Argentina and the big teams, but Mexico and America are the big ones. All right, ladies and gentlemen, enough of that. Let's go ahead and get some games in. Here we go. CFC action. I'm ready for battle. I'm ready for action. I'm ready for blood. I'm ready for combat.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I know, Mexico's going to be massive. Mexico is going to be huge at my bar. Oh, my God.
Minions have spawned.
And here we go, folks. It is time. France plays on the 4th. It won't be packed for a French game. No, it won't. And Malevolent. I'm going to have to learn how to say this name correctly. I'm gonna mispronounce his name a lot. Playing the Senna in the bot lane. Newcomer on the field as Greed Almighty just walking up to him. And some low elo shenanigans starting off early here as the Senna and Jin just having a little face-off there in the bot lane. Meanwhile, Death Mage top against the Yone. A lot of CFC newcomers on the field right now. We'll see how it goes. It's always a recipe for some fun. Sometimes a recipe for some sloppiness or some lopsidedness. The stream is fantastic, Goat. How you doing? I don't know anything about soccer besides gold! Great. Great. I love it. Who doesn't watch soccer with the Spanish broadcasting? It's so much better. I don't understand what they're saying either, but it's so much more entertaining. Nice 50-50 bets for the prediction. I like seeing that. I am sorry about doing that impression, by the way, guys. You guys can leave stream if you want to after that. Always going well, man. It's always going great. Today is no different. Fantastic CFC Tuesday. Got a lot of newcomers in here starting their CFC journey with us. As Razzie going to walk forward on a bunker. A little bit of pressure on a Leona. Nothing crazy yet as both these teams are playing relatively safe here in the early game. They don't want to give up that first blood. Swing going to find that pull onto Twitch. Some decent damage onto Small Alex. And Small Alex getting pressured here by Robert Bobbert. Playing the mid lane Twitch. Kind of a risky pickup for a newcomer into League. Robert Bobbert playing the aggressive game. Has a CS lead. Another pull is going to connect. Doesn't have the W to trade with him, though. And Small Alex gonna get hit. On attack later. Robert Bobbin flashes forward. First blood goes to Swain. And the pulls were just non-stop landing. Big fights right there. Great stuff by the Swain. And has the flash to take down Small Alex and Twitch with an 0-1 start. Not what you want to see if you're the red squad. But Twitch, not a great early game champion. Deathmage is going to walk up on a Priestess and taking a decent amount of minion damage, but he wants to set this freeze up. It is not the best freeze. I mean, a ton of minions right now on the blue side. Doesn't need to leave that many minions for a freeze, but nonetheless, does set one up against the Jonas. Aura Ray going to fight Physics in the jungle. Immediately, Mumu has a stun on Lilia, chasing down the deer. Small Alex here to help out. Mumu going to give up on the fight as he walks back into his jungle. And score remains 1-0. Relatively slow game to start out. Senna lands a stun against Razzie, but the follow-up damage just not there as Priestess wants to attack the Pantheon under tower, but the stun by Priestess. And Yone gets stunned under tower. Deathmage playing a smart game right here. 28 CS to the Yone's 19. And Physics might be in trouble. The blue team instantly collapsed onto Celilia. The stun is going to be there. Greed Almighty has the W. Seraphine picks up the kill. And Razzie makes it 2-0 for the blue team. Lilia gets collapsed on in the river. The teamwork is there. What a play there by the blue squad. Great call-outs, great engage. Pantheon is a Yone counter. I completely agree with that. It is going to be a difficult matchup here for Priestess. Greed Almighty looking for that W. Little hits there as we are back to the farming. Deathmage immediately diving on a Priestess. Priestess trading back, has the E. And Pantheon has hit level 6. Does he want to use it? Yone only level 5. Pantheon can absolutely go in with an ultimate right now. Does he want to try it? As Small Alex trying to just trade back onto Robin. A few auto attacks onto the Swain, but down 17 CS. And the blue team have a 1.2k gold lead to start this game. Pretty aggressive lead just 5 minutes in. Most of it due to the farm, but the 2 kills definitely helping out as well. As the first Drake is going to spawn, going to be another Infernal Dragon to start this game. Infernal Drake on the field. And Big Alex saying, why would you ban out the Warwick? And just farming up what they can topside. Deathmage still a little low HP against this Yone. Nothing too crazy. A Small Alex, decent amount of poison onto Robert Bobber. Robert just seems to stand in it, but he has the pole. And Small Alex not doing a great job dodging out these Swain pulls. Lilia coming to possibly help out. Does not have ultimate, though. Swain with that Demonic Ascension ready if he needs it. Go for blood, Pantheon, says Big Alex. Big Alex wants to see this Pantheon go aggressive at this Yone right now. Has a CS lead, but the items are the same. Neither one of them has gone for that back yet, so still just sitting with their starting items. Twitch is not a very strong laner, especially not a strong solo laner. So this Twitch is struggling early game, but the CS is not bad. 32, only 1 death. Twitch is going to be fine come late game as long as they don't get put too far behind. And Priestess unable to stop Deathmage from backing. Deathmage going to take that first back. Does have ultimate, get back to lane quickly if they need to use it. Yone does not have teleports. They're going to be forced to take the slow back as Lilia is here. Lilia going to grab that wave away from Pantheon. It looks like as Razzie hands a stun onto Malevolent. Bunker is there to provide protection for the ADC. Senna with some visibility gets out of the way. And Seraphine still looking for some stun. Not going to connect. Bunker wants to walk up to Jhin right now. Do they have that, the CC? Leona looking to dive in right now. The Zenith Blade is not going to connect. Seraphine can't hit her stun either. And Bunker with some fancy footwork trying to dodge out some CC right here. Jhin on the chase. So is Razzie. And the red team simply walk back to tower. Meanwhile, their teammates taking this first Drake of the game. Infernal Drake going to be the blue squad's. Razzie hits a good stun on a Bunker, but the follow-up damage is not there. Curtain Call might be enough. Bunker in trouble. There's the shot. Jhin with the sniper shot finds Leona, makes it 3-0. And Greed Almighty from downtown takes down the Leona. Malevolent now in danger under tower as Greed Almighty going to walk up. Look for that tower shot. The stun is not going to land. The big Dawning Shadow by Stenna. helps her stay alive, but Jin is not done. The auto attack connects. Greek gonna take some tower shots, and he's in a dangerous situation as Physics joins the fight. A little bit of heals there by the Seraphine is not gonna be enough. Down goes the Jin. Senna picks it up, and Jin gets a little too aggressive right there. Lilia was there to help out. Seraphine on the board, and both ADCs now with a kill, exactly what the red team needed. And Death Mage under tower. Priestess has the ultimate. Fate sealed onto the Pantheon. Yone finds the solo topside against his counter. Has to use the Ignite, but that is all right. Yone making it 4-1. Prince Zeal, good to have you in here, man. Living up to his name. Greed Almighty, damn straight. He wanted that kill. He did not get it, but he looked good doing it nonetheless. Great curtain call by Jin to pick up the Leona. And a 4-1 lead by the blue team. Bella in the house, throwing some Cal's House love. Good to see you, girl. Can we get a little shout out for my girl Bella, please? Fantastic streamer. Great supporter of the stream. And Bunker walking into the bush immediately gets hit by Razzie, and he is not done. Bunker wants a Zenith Blade. Gonna find the play under Greed Almighty. Benevolent there as well. There's the solo flare, and the Encore is gonna connect onto the Senna. The stun by Seraphine, it helps out. Greed Almighty gonna get burned though. Bunker with the Ignite, able to calculate the kill. Down goes Jin, a sliver of hell too much. Another Zenith Blade is gonna connect. Velvet in trouble as Razzie dashes forward. The Swain is there to help. Down goes Senna. Robert Bobbert providing protection for the blue team. Bunker flashing away. Robert has flash to follow. The auto attacks are not gonna be enough. And Bunker survives. Senna not so lucky as the blue team find another kill. It is one step forward, one step back for them. Red team unable to get this lead. They are trying what they can. They find a kill bot side, but they die themselves as a top lane. A battle is commencing. Priestess very deep as Physics joins the battle. Do they want to use the ultimate? There's a lilting lullaby. And Yone might be in trouble as Priestess tries to dive in. There's the Pantheon ultimate. Priestess gets the kill, but so does the Lilia goes down. And what a play there. Death Mage taking down the Yone. Lilia unable to stay alive. A 1-for-1 trade. Once again, one step forward, one step back for the red team. Lock in the red team. I bet 100 channel coins. We'll see if that's the right call. Small Alex looking at Robert Bobbett. Pantheon gets double buffs right now. Cool Cal. All I got is the greed. Arcan said all in on red once again. We'll see if it pans out this time. Once again, the blue team seem to be in the lead. It's just a 2K gold lead, though. Not insurmountable. A few players in chat saying, let's go red. We think they can come back. Bunker and Small Alex, the League of Legends newcomer, both on the team. Neither one of them really play like newcomers, though, as Robert Bobbert is really kicking ass on this Swain. Finds another pull. 2-0, 91 CS. Swain is going to be a problem as this game goes on. Red team really need to get their Senna ahead. Right now, Senna with the higher CS total, even on the kills, but she is going to be a big difference maker. Benevolent, the newcomer, going to be a problem as Amumu coming bot side. The red team way too pushed up, and Amumu has an opportunity. Jin going to land the stun. Aura Ray is here as well. There's the play. The Encore lands on both them. Big hurt ball. Big play by the blue team. And the ultimates by Amumu and Seraphine are just too much. The CC is there. And a double kill for them. Make that 8-3 as Robert looking at Small Alex. Needs to find that final play. Not going to connect. The combo, wombo, whatever it is. The Amumu and the Seraphine are just too much. Huge Curse of Sad Mummy. Huge Encore. There was no chance to get out there. And blue team get themselves a few more tower plates. 2-2 now for the Jin. 1-0-4 on the Seraphine. Razzie having themselves a game. Pikachu, good to see you back in the channel. And Priestess once again going in on a Pantheon. Pantheon looking for a little bit of a stun right here. Wants to trade back onto the Yone. And Yone immediately has the Q3. There's the Fate Seal as well. Priestess going crazy here. And Priestess topside against the Pantheon once again does not have the CS lead, but doesn't need it when you got moves like that. Huge combo. The abilities you can just string together on this champion are just disgusting. You don't need to use any of the abilities in the right order. You can just use any ability in any order that they come in, and it seems to work out with Yone. And red team surrounding this Drake right now. They do not want to give away a free Drake. Yon Gaming indeed, Samurai Jacks. Was not respecting the all-in. And that is according to Big Alex. Big Alex says that Pantheon count as the Yon. I don't play Yon or Pantheon enough myself. And Pantheon is coming in to join this fight right now. 5 red team members around this Drake. Only 4 blue team members. Yon going to come in. It's going to be a 5v5 fight. I have to assume it's a blue team advantageous. As Robert Bobber ready to pop that ultimate. And the red team, they are taking this dragon down. The blue team, they cannot close this gap. They're trying to find a way in. There's the solar flare by Bunker. Not going to connect. She's going to get pulled in by Sway. The Dawning Shadow goes in as well, but the red team already got the dragon. Death Mage onto the backside. Physics diving in there. Do they find the Lilting Lullaby? It's going to sleep 3 of them, but the follow-up damage is not enough as Robert Bobber pops the Demonic Ascension. The red team are in trouble as they get the dragon, but they lose their lives. Greed Almighty chasing down the Pantheon. Senna finds the tower. The stun by Jin might be enough. Can they find the 4-shot? Down goes Pantheon. And Benevolent is the last one left alive as the blue team almost get themselves an ace. And they want it desperately as Benevolent under tower in danger, trying to sidestep these abilities. But it's a tricky play, doing a great job so far. And Razzie takes some tower shots, but the blue team have another wave coming in. Bunker here to help out. I think Benevolent might be able to survive this. And Senna with some really fancy footwork, able to dodge out those skill shots, but the rest of the team are already down. They want to find some damage. Robert Bobber gets the pull, has the tower. Swain with the Senna. Bunker is next to follow. And the blue team have officially cracked open this game. They lose a Drake, but they get everything else with that fight. A massive kill lead, a massive gold lead, and they are in control of game number 2. Insane fight right there. That 5v5 battle, like I said, I knew it was going to be a big fight in the river. I did not like it for the red team. They just did not have the strength. They have not scaled enough. They need to let Twitch, Lilia, and Senna all get going. They should have given up another Drake, but they did not. Like we said, guys, the abilities and the micro play is not the problem. Sometimes it is the macro play in low elo. I think giving up that Drake was definitely the call, letting this Senna and Twitch get a little bit stronger. But unfortunately, they do get a dragon, but they lose a very big fight, and they give this blue team a huge influx of gold. As Priestess trying to run right now from the Yon and Malevolence. Priestess going to use that ultimate Fate Sealed on Senna. Some big damage there. The Ignite hits as well. Down goes Senna. Priestess is comfortable on this Yon, folks. Immediately turns their attention towards the Senna. Has the Ignite, has the ult, finds the damage. And Lilia unable to do anything about it. Miss Nora, good to have you back in here. Dynasty says getting the Drake was good, but they just weren't able to. They should have been able to get out, but they couldn't. They just needed to leave as soon afterwards. Instead, they go for the fight. I completely agree, Zolfi. You're right. They could have maybe escaped. One be only losing 1. But nonetheless, blue team take advantage of the red team's mistake. They are in the lead right now. Red team maybe going to go for a soul here. And Bunker trying the Zenith Blade, not going to connect. Razzie doing a great job on the Seraphine. And Pantheon using his Grand Starfall. Robert Bobber pops Demonic Ascension and turns into a 1v1 fight top as Swain wants to keep the fight going. Death Mage trying to escape. I'm not sure he's going to be able to, though. Swain with some serious damage under tower. Death Mage might have enough right now, though. Swain going to take some serious tower shots. Not enough for the kill. And Robert Bobbert survives another one. 4-0-5. Robert on the Swain having himself a game as well. The blue team feeling good right now as a lot of them are fed. 17-3. It is a lopsided low elo game. The red team are trying what they can to come back in. It is low elo. Anything can happen. And the red team have some insane scalers. The Senna doing well with the CS. Needs some kills. Obviously, the Twitch and Lilia also massive players as well. Can they get to the late game, though? That is the question. It is going to be an uphill battle to get that far. Bunker finds Priestess, has a Solar Flare, immediate stun. Here comes the teleport by the red team. They want Pantheon here as well. And Bunker trying to run away, but Pantheon dives in. Big CC, the Dawning Shadow finds the shield. Priestess trying to get out, has a Fate Sealed. I'm not sure the damage is there. Takes down the Leona, though, as Lilia gets the shutdown. Big kill there. The Encore lands on a Twitch. Down it goes as Jin's 4-shot connects. And the blue team find a few more kills, a few more towers. Twitch does get a shutdown to Seraphine, though. And the red team are getting shutdowns. 1-for-1 trades is not what the blue team needs right now. So down goes Yone, down goes Seraphine, and some big gold boosts onto the Twitch, onto the Lilia. 1 for 1, we will take those if you are the red team right now. Greed Almighty finds Lilia decent damage onto the deer as the blue team is shoved in with the Rift Herald. They realize that this game has a timer on it. They know that the enemy team is considerably stronger late game. They want to end this quick, and they're going to find Physics in the jungle. Swain is there, finds the pole. Robert Bobbert, 5-0-5 on the Swain, 152 CS. This man is having himself a game right here, folks. 10K gold lead for the blue team. It is not close. The red team are going to need a miracle to come back into this game as the blue team looks to secure their second Drake. Third of the game going to be a Mountain Soul if they decide to go that far. Legacy game from Aura and Robert right here. They both have themselves phenomenal performance. They want to show these newcomers that they are CFC regulars. They know how to play. And CFC newcomer Deathmage on the Pantheon. 1-4, you hate the stat line, but you love the CS. 140 CS in 19 minutes, especially in low elo, is just fine. He is beating the Yone as far as CS numbers goes. He's had some decent stuns, some decent kills. The Yone has gotten the better of him. Priestess, a very good Yone, also a CFC newcomer. Join us on Friday, but this is their first official CFC day, and they are obviously showing off some skills here with the Yone. And Seraphine flashed. Maybe a little bit of a misclick right there. Happens to the best of us. Ore taking a Scuttlecraft for the blue team, and we seem to have calmed down a moment as no objectives on the field. As I say that, though, Robert Bobbett over the wall finds Bunker. Immediately gets CC. The Twitch is here. He's going to pop the Demonic Ascension. I think he might have this 2v1. As the Solar Flare goes down, they're trying to find some CC. Small Alex needs to escape, but Robert Bobbett is just too strong. Down goes the Twitch. The Encore is going to connect as well. A Dawning Shadow by Senna is a little bit of a shield, but it's not enough to help out. Deathmage looking low. Robert Bobbert helps the Jin get a kill as he takes a double. And the blue team have an insane Swain on their field they cannot fight through right now. Robert Bobbert showing up, and here comes the curtain call. Physics trying to get out, gonna get hit by one. The Swain is there to take him out. And the blue team with 4 dead, they are looking to finish this game, finish this tower. 20 minutes in, an absolutely dominating performance here by Team 1. Robert Bobbert showing up on the Swain. The Jin is 6-2. And the blue team have just too much damage right now. The red team just cannot find any kills, it feels like. And under tower, blue team going to shove the wave in. Do they have to take this tower down? They have a little bit of wave left. Robert Bobbett does not want to give up yet. And it looks like this tower might remain standing for a little bit as Bunker does get hit by the pole, but no follow-up damage. And one more wave might be all it takes as the blue team not stopping the push. They have top and mid tower under pressure right now. 25 stack Magi's on the Swain. If they can get that kill, that is a lot of damage gone. If they can kill the Swain, that is a lot of your AP just cut out immediately. That is the thing about going Magi's early, especially some like second or third item. If you die with it, if it is stacked and you die, a lot of your AP is gone. Physics, meanwhile, looking at Greed Almighty. Greed Almighty simply walking away from Lilia. Lilia at 115 CS, a little behind the Amumu. Would like to see that bumped up a little bit, but the blue team just all over the red team's jungle. Like, where do they farm? There's not a lot of places to farm as Greed Almighty just sitting here by this Gromp, seeing if the red team to try to decide to take this. And Lilia's going to hit the play. Doesn't want to sleep this, and she's going to sleep this Jin. Jin is asleep right now. And he's going to use his cleanse, and Jin cleanses away from Lilia. I thought she hit that. That was a good play right there by Lilia. And Jin has to use a sum to get out. I like that aggression by Physics. Bunker in trouble, gets caught by Amumu. Immediately Ore has the bandage shots. Greed Almighty there as well. Seraphine just for good measure. And the blue team catch Bunker out, and now they're looking at Lilia as Lilia has to get outside of range of that curtain call. A tower is gone for the red team as the minions do their job. Lilia caught in the wrong situation, is on the wrong side of the map, is trying to use her speed to run away. She's going to do just that. Priestess, meanwhile, diving on the Twitch, looking at Malevolent as well. Not going to have enough damage to take down the Senna, but does get the ADC. Physics trying to getting chased by the blue team. It's a 3v1. The Jin W connects. Priestess going in onto the Pantheon. And the blue team, they find another fight. They have another wave. This might be GG. As the blue team playing aggressive all over that. Priestess gets the kill on the Pantheon with a snapback. A teleport by Robert Bobbert. And it is just the Senna and the Leona left alive. Bunker going to get pulled by Robert Bobbert. The damage is there. The Jin W does not connect, but they don't need it as Ray throwing in another wave, and that is 2 inhibitors gone. Down goes Leona. It is just the Senna left. Priestess diving in. The knockup is there. The Senna is gone. The blue team have an ace. They have an open lane, and they're going to take game number 2. A lopsided game, to say the least, you guys. I absolutely hate to say it. Malevolent and Dark Mage. You guys, you played great. I am so sorry it was lopsided. Try again, folks. That was it. It's hard to balance sometimes. They definitely got going. The Yone was insane. Robert Bobbert on the Swain. Absolutely nutty. I'm Zap on Discord. Hey, hopefully you guys had fun. And again, that is only one game, and we have tons and tons of games in CFC. If you guys had a rough game, do not get down. It's League of Legends. Some games are like that. Luckily, CFC, more often than not, is close. That game was not. Congratulations by the blue team. You got to give a round of applause to all the members of the blue team. Absolutely dominated performance. Well done, Priestess on the Yone. Great job, Swain. Great job, Jin. A really good job all around. Seraphine hitting the ultimates. Amumu with some big plays as well, getting things done. Great job by the entire squad. You'll love to see it. They let Robert get Swain. That Robert on that Swain was absolutely nasty. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get another lobby created. Let's get ourselves an MVP vote. Actually, can we do MVP vote first as I'm making the lobby? Do we have the sections? Yes, we do. Rob Bob posted in the sections. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another MVP vote. Who do you guys think won that game or was the MVP that game? You have 5 choices. It is going to be Yone, Mumu, Swain, Jin, and Seraphine. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a tough one. This is gonna be a tough MVP vote because all of them I think did really, really well. Really good job by the blue team. Solid stuff by the red team too. Great job, Pantheon. The CS was nutty. The damage is great, Pantheon. Yeah, the most damage on your team. Congratulations, Malevolent, as well. The second most damage on your team on that Senna. Some fancy footwork, and you were so close to getting more kills. You will get them next time, though, guys. Try again next time. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP that game. Here are your choices. Here are the numbers. I'm going to grab some water as you guys are deciding and set up CFC game number 3 as well. CFC game 3 will be starting up shortly, but put your votes in. 2 minutes starts now. Who do you think got MVP? Joshua, if you are still in here, I'm sorry I went to go grab some water as you guys are voting, but Joshua, if you are still in here, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the sub, my man. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you on Thursday for the EU game, my man. I would love to watch you play, love to shoutcast your games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to set the next lobby up as you guys are voting. CFC game number 3 is going to be the name of the lobby. CFC game 3, capital CFC is the password. And if you are new, please let me know so I can give you a guaranteed spot. It is going to be a Plat Emerald game. Plat Emerald game. I really do, Joshua. Trust me, man. I love seeing you guys play. Plat Emerald game. If you are new and you are Plat Emerald and you would like to play, let me know. Valevolence. I'm gonna butcher your name every time. I swear. I'm gonna call you Vel. I like the name Vel. Absolutely be back on Thursday, and you might have a chance to play again tonight if you'd like to. We'll see how the mixed game goes. Usually, you get an opportunity to play a second game, at least hop onto the wheel and get maybe a chance to play. But obviously, don't stick around just for that, you guys, because I don't want you guys to stick around to play again in case you don't get the chance, if that makes sense. I'm a little bit, my words aren't coming out correct today. I don't feel like I'm doing very good with my words today, folks. I feel like I'm a little bit usually a little more articulate than this more often. Congratulations to Swain getting themselves a great MVP performance. Well done, Swain. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Let's go ahead and get him added. Let's go ahead and get him onto the MVP winners. Awesome, Juff. And Swain, have you won MVP before? Robert Bobbert, have you won MVP before? You do get some riot points for winning MVPs as well, guys, if you win enough. It's not every MVP, because like I said, you have. Congratulations, Robert Bobbert getting himself a C next to his name. That's what you love to see. Congratulations. I joined her the Plat Emerald and noped out. We are having more games coming up, guys. All sorts of ranks. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a full group. Is there anyone in here that is Plat Emerald that is not played that would like to, that is new? Is anyone in here that is Plat Emerald that is also new to the channel, has never played before? Let me know now, please. Congratulations, Swain. Well done, man. You earned it. Wretches, I am old. Yes, you are. Posture check. Good thinking. Arcaneth, I would love for you to join. Arcaneth, I would love for you to join. I'm going to ask for either Joker or Hochi Machi. Strider, are you in the right place? Strider, I believe, is platinum in this system, isn't he? Strider, are you platinum in the system? Let's get Arcaneth in here. Strider is platinum in the system. Fantastic. Okay. Now, didn't you want to play with your group? I thought you wanted to play with Zukaku and stuff. Aren't you in Zukaku's group? Did you want to play with them? Steeler, we're going to get you in, man. Are you Steeler, Arcaneth? Kitty Slap, you might have been too late. Balik says he'll give up his spot. You are not. Okay, who is Steeler? Who is Steeler real quick, you guys? Let's figure this out together, shall we? Let's go and let you guys see what I'm looking at. And now you guys can see this as well. All right, so we got Steeler in here. Oh, Steeler dipped. Never mind. Don't know who Steeler is. I can't join CFC game. What rank are you, Arcaneth? You're going to join this game, I believe. You're going to join this game, I want to say. This is Plat Emerald. I'm going to put you as a... Oh, Strident, not Strider. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry. Confusing. You're Arcaneth. 2 jobs Arcaneth. Gotcha. Fantastic. Okay. Can I get either Joker, Hochimachi, maybe Leak, Bviz? Can I get one of the regulars to dip out? Just one. Joker and Hochimachi were definitely the last people in here. I wanted to give the spot to 2 tubs, guys. Hochimachi, thank you very much. We already had Hochimachi left. We don't need 2 people to leave. See tomorrow left as well. 2 tubs, hop on in. And see tomorrow, hop back in. See tomorrow, hop back in. Sorry, Neo's Flare. See tomorrow's that spot. Rem, were you or Hochimachi, right, Rem? Rem, you were Hochimachi, right? I was just spectating. I ain't Plat Emerald, though. We'll get you in a game. Don't worry. Rem, are you Hochimachi? I was Hochi. Okay, Neo's Flare, please give that spot to see you tomorrow. Neo's Flare, please give that spot to see you tomorrow. And let's go ahead and Hochimachi, are you not friends with me? Oh, shoot, dude. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's go ahead and please add me as a friend ASAP. Please add me as a friend ASAP so I can get you some riot points, Hochi. Please. And then also, let's go ahead and get Tui done while we're here. Thank you, Hochi. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this game going. We're going to real quick. I mean, literally real fast. And that's going to be a sportsmanship. You don't get to say that. You don't get to see that stuff. Sorry, folks. Love you guys, but you don't need to see my PayPal information. All right, let's do this. Thank you very much, Tui and Hochi. I got yours coming. We just got to be friends for a little bit. But thank you guys very much for being sportsmanships and hopping out and letting these new players play. And guys, and trust, if you're new, you only get the special treatment once. Once you've played once, you're just like everyone else, and you might be asked to give up your spot. You might be asked to change your roles, but when you are new, you get a guaranteed spot and a guaranteed role. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get these players in here, shall we? See you tomorrow. Are you hopping back in? See you tomorrow. Are you hopping back in? Neo's Flare, you took Allison's spot. And I do not want that to be the case. Can we get Allison back in here? Neos, I hate to say it, but they were definitely first. Oh, they're here. Never mind. See tomorrow is here. Then who else left? Someone left. I don't know who else left. Someone else left. I don't know who it was. I know Hochi left. Somebody else left, and I don't know who. I owe someone a spot. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm confused. No big deal. All right, let's get these players in, shall we? Let's do this. Let's balance. Let's balance. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's reset this and Strider. Bam. See you tomorrow. Bam. Dawn Destroyer. Bam. 2 Jubs. You are new. Let's get you added, and you are going to be Gold 2. This is plat. Oh, that's right. That's right. You said you hadn't played in a while. You said you maxed. You said you peaked Emerald. You said 2 Jubs. You said you haven't played in a while. You said you peaked Emerald. You peaked Plat. Do you remember? I don't see in chat history. Pre-Emerald, I was peak. Okay, so before Emerald was even a thing, you were Diamond 4, Plat 1. We're gonna give you Plat 1. We're gonna give you Plat 1. I think that's right in between. It's right in between Emerald and yeah. Let's go and give you Plat 1 and let's do that. All right, Neo's Flare. Got it. We're gonna give you Plat 1 and see how that one goes. All right, let's do this. I am Wretch on the field as well. I am Wretch. Wheeled up. Oh, got it. Big Alex, not a wheel. Like I said, guys, my brain's a little bit off today. Leak, check. BViz, check. And Joker, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want everyone to do me a favor. Please look at my screen. Please, I'm going to hide my camera so you guys can see what they're saying. Please look at my screen. And if your roles are incorrect, let me know in league chat. Big Alex, do exactly what Big Alex just did. Jungle top. Big Alex, jungle top. Got it. You don't give me anything extra. Just exactly BViz, bot Phil. Do exactly what they just did. Nothing extra. Rich, Phil. Go ahead and give me your roles, please. If your roles are incorrect in league chat, let me know what they are. Support mid. Anything else? Anything else? A lot of them are already saved, so you don't have to change it. But if you do want to change each game, you can change each game. It's not a problem. Anything but jungle. You are going to get support this game too, Jubs. This is your first game, so you are guaranteed support. Just so you know. First game, you are guaranteed support. If you want to give it up, you can. That being said, please don't let anyone make you give it up, because you do not have to. It is your position. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And you only get this treatment when you're new, so don't feel bad for saying I want to keep it, all right? Big Alex says he wants to do it with Leak. We will allow that. All right. Anything else, ladies and gentlemen? Anything else? There you go, folks. It is time. Let's go ahead and create these teams. Here we go. Game number 3. And after this, it is high elo. But this is already pretty high elo, folks. This is Emerald. Big Alex is actually Diamond 4 in the system. But we don't have a, he can't join the Diamond 2 game. So he has to join this game. And he has the points. Now, Leak is not also, he's Emerald 4. Okay, that's fine. If Leak was Emerald 1, I probably wouldn't let them duo. All right, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's make sure 2 Jubs. You are support. Congratulations. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do this. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's have some fun. CFC game number 3. This is going to be a good game. We got some absolute CFC regulars in here. We got I Am Wretch making a reappearance. Dawn Destroyer coming back for, I think, the 2nd or 3rd time now. And then, obviously, the CFC regulars like like Big Alex, like Joker, like Leak, BViz, Neo's Players. See you tomorrow. Let's get the music back on while they're doing their thing. Get a little background music so we're not sitting in silence like a bunch of weirdos. These looking pretty balanced. Blue solo laners, strong, but can bot, jung, red, duo overcome? So it's going to be the red team, the jungle, and the jungle, exactly, the bot, jung duo. Big Alex and Leek, they work well together, and Big Alex is already just a really good jungler. That's a, Big Alex in the jungle makes a difference, folks. Let's see. Dawn Destroyer, check. I Am Wretch, check. See Tomorrow, check. Beavis, check. Neo's Flare, check. They are on the correct teams. We are going to hop back onto the camera. Say hello to you lovely folks. Welcome to the channel, by the way. If you are new to the stream, my name is Cal. Say hello. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Soon to be every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So get ready for Monday streams upcoming in a few weeks. But for now, 3 days a week, we are live streaming League of Legends or other fun games, mostly League of Legends. Joker says mid is going to be Joker and top is going to be Strider. Not a problem, you guys. I'm more than welcome to swap it up. That's not an issue. Razzie says, I believe in the Neo's Flare supports. If you could cast with any color comment from Riot, who would you like to cast with? Maybe like Kobe, I guess. He's pretty good. I'd obviously love to cast with Flowers, even though Flowers is play-by-play. I would still just, I think it'd be sick to be on the caster's booth with Flowers. Yeah, I don't know, man. I did cast with Kangas. I was able to cast an event with Kangas at one point. Very good caster. He's really good. So, yeah. Honestly, any of them, guys. I just want to be up on that stage. I just want to be behind the caster booth. I want to be sitting on the Riot home channel. I want you guys to flip onto the Riot Twitch and see this face. Someday. Hey, someday, guys. You never know. Just got to keep on working at it. Put your head down, do the work. All right, team. Let's wait for these squads to ready up, and we are going to get game number 3 kicked off. We got another 3 games after this, folks, so don't go anywhere. We got a lot of CFC action tonight. We got a ton of CFC action tonight if you guys looking to play. Possibly 7 games the way tonight is looking. We got a lot of people in here as well, which I love to see. Riot Twitch having trouble enough getting views without that face. That might be accurate. Maybe they'll put me behind the scenes. Maybe they'll make me the first VTuber. Make me the first Riot VTuber because they don't want to show my face. Rooney with the raid. What is going on, big dog? What were you playing on today, big man? Team 2 is ready. Waiting on team. You got the face for copy editing. Team 2 is ready. Waiting on team number 1. Let's get this show on the road. I'm ready for game 3. Gentlemen's agreement not to ban Aatrox for 1 game. If not, that's all right. It's up to you guys, Don. You are more than welcome to ask that. If they wanna stick to it, that's on them. I am not gonna ask them to. Trying to grind Masters went 1 and 2, so not the best day, but it happens. It happens. Who are you playing, man? What champion are you rocking on the Rift? Team 1 is ready. Team 1 ready to go. Leak is saying we have nothing to handshake for, so we're not gonna make that agreement. Leak is saying you can leave open Jhin, I guess. If they are trying to do a handshake agreement so that one of them can each pay their main champions, I'm okay with it. If they say I don't ban on Aatrox, I won't ban out Jhin, I am fine with the both teams agree to it. That is amongst you guys selves, though. As long as you guys aren't agreeing to throw the game in any way, then I'm fine with these little agreements. I'm fine with these little side bets. The 2 losses were my Blitz and Leo. My win was support with Gragas. I swear it's OP. Gragas support. You're crazy, man. All right, Team 1 is ready. Team 2, you guys ready? Team 1 is ready to go. Waiting on Team number 2 to ready up as well. I'm going to go ahead and confirm these teams, and those teams are confirmed. I think all the games have been added today. We have not missed a game yet today. I have not been keeping up with MSI boxing. No, I have not, my man. We already did. Ladies and gentlemen, Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. Here we go. CFC game number 3. It is time to kick off. Let's see what these guys do. Pick ban phase. Here we go. T1 beating KC was wild. Oh, Team Liquid. Team Liquid. I said T1. I was like, that's not that wild. Yes. So Team Liquid beating KC is wild. Though, does it matter? Does that win push them up to the knockout stage? Or are we already in the knockout stage?
Do not forgive or forget.
Beyond the darkness, where our power grows.
The tankier item triggers on every ability. His W makes him insanely. Not really wild for TL to beat KC. And here we go. Time for a CFC game. And Bessa and Affilio's first to go. My silver buddy got situated. He is going to try to get into a silver game this Thursday. I love that, Higgins. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Tell him to join on in. The more people that bring, the better. The more people we have here to play, the more games we play, guys. Usually we end at game 6. One, because it's getting late for me, but also because for the majority of people have played at that point. You know, by game 6, that's 60 people that have played. We only have 83 people in here. A lot of people, some people just watch. Some people don't play. They just watch, which I love. Thank you, by the way, for just being here for the entertainment value. But usually by game 6, the majority of the people that have played. That's a set ban, ladies and gentlemen. Team number 2, if you guys are listening, we had a small issue in the client, but team 1 have let me know they would like to ban out set. So Mbessa and set. Team 2, if you are listening, we're going to go ahead and honor that if you can. Please don't pick set, even though they had a little bit of an issue in the client. But they do want Mbessa, Set, and Singe. They let us know before the pick started, so that's perfectly okay. So team number 1, Mbessa, Set, and Singe. Team number 2, Affilios, Talon, and Kiana. So very different, and Locke is going to get locked in immediately. They did not ban the new champion, so that is going to get played. See you tomorrow, grabbing the lock. And Jin on the field. They didn't ban out, they did not ban out the Jin. A gentleman's agreement was come upon. It looks like Dawn Destroyer is going to get his Aatrox as Leak is going to grab that Jin. Bruh locked in. Damn straight he did. And Galio gets selected as well. And Dawn Destroyer doing exactly what he said he was, picking up his Aatrox first pick. I do like that. I like that they left Aatrox. At least he picked it up first. He could have left it. He could have said, you know what? I already have a guaranteed Aatrox. I'm going to leave it till later. But he decided not to. Decided just to pick it up. Let his teammates know. Let the enemy know Aatrox is going to be selected. And Sona is going to get picked up as well as a possible support, most likely. Is that going to go along with Locke? Is Locke going to be a mid laner? Is Locke going to be a ADC? We've only seen Locke support so far. It was absolutely nutty. Bro, locked in. Freak, is that you? I'm just old as hell, much like Freak. I also would like to cast with Freak as well. That would also be really cool. I actually was almost about to cast with Freak. Unfortunately, he wasn't available for the event. But Riot had me do an event, and they wanted to get Freak to go in there with us. But unfortunately, he was not available. But still, nonetheless, it was cool. I hope they do more. He had a fun cast with a Devil Lift retirement party. That's awesome.
You can't cage me for long.
Silas off the field. And that's right, Dawn Destroyer getting his Aatrox. He wants to show off his skill. He is going to go into a Renekton, though. Not the best matchup early game for Aatrox. He will scale pretty decently, but Renekton has that early game damage. And team number 2 looking to ban out Echo. I am not entirely sure why. Maybe a little bit worried about Wretch or Beaviz playing. It looks like they select a Varus instead, as Varus getting banned out. And I think Locke might be the mid laner, which I'd be very excited about. Final ban of the game as Pantheon gets hovered. Maybe Shyvana as well. Now, Big Alex is on the enemy team, and Shyvana is one of his main champions. He's been loving the jungle. Shyvana's been doing very well with her as well. And they are going to select it, so Big Alex not going to get his Shiv jungle. Locke mid absolutely annihilated Syndra mid last time. Galio might withstand a bit better. We will see. Yeah, the Locke mid was disgusting. We did see, that's right. We did see Locke mid against the Syndra, and it was absolutely gross. It seemed like the worst counter ever for Syndra. Kitty Slap says, holy beefcakes. What you talking about, Kitty? Vel'Koz on the board. So Vel'Koz going to make an appearance as a support champion to go along with the Jhin, and a great combo right there. Jhin and Vel'Koz do well together. Vel'Koz obviously with the slows. Jin's able to hit the stuns. Galio Renekton is not going to be fun getting through. They are very tanky. Being able to blink the Syndra stun is kind of good. It's kind of disgusting. The fact that you have a blink first is just nutty. Deco at least has the dash first. It gives him a little bit of fairness, but the blink first is just absolutely gross. And Amumu and Senna on the field. So Amumu seeing their third game. Amumu is in all 3 games right now. I am Wretch playing the Amumu this time, and this champion is getting a lot of love here tonight. Another Senna versus Jhin as well. This is not an issue for Fearless Friday, but hey, it is not Fearless Friday. You play the champion you want to play, folks. And it looks like these guys, this is exactly who they want to play. And we are loaded in. This game is ready to go. I am as well. Here we go. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. CFC is about to commence, and we got to do our prediction from last game. Oh, we already did. Thank you for the moderators for doing the prediction. We are going to do another prediction. We do it every game. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one of these squads can get the victory. Who do you think it's going to be? Get your Cal coins ready. Who is getting the win? Blue on the left, red on the right. If this is looking fun and you guys want to play, stick around. We got a lot of games coming tonight. You guys are more than welcome to hop in one, as many as you want. And let's go ahead and see what happens. Miss Nora, get into it as well. We will start the prediction as soon as this lobby begins. Squeakum says you always got to bet on Alex. It's probably not a bad idea, actually. Alex has a pretty good CFC record. Betting on him is not the worst strategy. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes starts now. You have 2 minutes to decide. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one of them is getting the win. You have 2 minutes to make a vote. These are CFC regulars playing here. Blue on the top, red on the bottom. If you want to vote on Big Alex's team, it is red. If you want to vote on the other team, it is the top team, blue. Wretch, Dawn, C Tomorrow, B-Viz, also really good players. B-Viz, kind of a nutty ADC. Kitty says, I am not loving the Pantheon pick, but that is Big Alex's signature champion. That is one of his go-to champions, Pantheon. Let's see if it's the right call, though. It might not be the right call into this comp. Ladies and gentlemen, it's kind of fun following regular names here. Absolutely, Squeakums, yeah. And the more you're here, the more we learn about you. The more you become a regular as well. So if you guys want us to talk about you on CFC, trust me, as you start to play, I will start to learn more and more about you. My color commentary about you is a little more entertaining because I know your past games. I know who you like to play. And then if we're good friends, I might roast on you a little bit as you play. That's the only reason I roast on Balik, folks. In case you guys are wondering why I'm mean to Balik, it's because me and Balik are actually pretty good buds. I like the guy. A little bit, I guess. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC, game number 3. Mid/high elo. We got a newcomer in here, 2 Jubs playing the support Vel'Koz. We're going to see if it pans out. Dawn Destroyer on their Aatrox ready to show off. Let's see what happens. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready for fun. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go, players. It is time for games. Players making their way out onto the Rift. And we're going to see what these squads can do. Two Jubs, the newcomer to CFC. Looking for that early trade. Good little geometry. Lands a nice trade onto B-Viz. B-Viz able to heal up. Big Alex going to be starting red side. Amumu also starting red side, but starting with the Raptors instead of the red buff. Dawn Destroyer and Strider going right at it at the get-go. Like we said, we'll see just how good Dawn is on the Aatrox. It has a lot of mastery points on this champion. That being said, CFC is a different beast. We'll see how he performs against Strider, who's also had some pretty good CFC games as of late. Galio looking for the taunt, is going to land a great taunt, plus the Q combo. See tomorrow immediately diving back onto the Galio. And Locke doing some damage right back to Galio's Dawn Destroyer, trading onto Strider, gets him low HP. Strider level 1, unable to trade back. Aatrox takes advantage of the level. And slow start here as Strider does level up, get a little bit of HP, needs it. As Renekton is going to heal up decently, so not too big of a deal being low HP on the champion. Vel'Koz threading the needle with that play, and they are not done yet as Tues walking in as well. Finds the Senna, does get hit by the stun though. And a little bit of damage on the Neo Flare as he retreats. See tomorrow once again trading onto the Galio, is going to get taunted. Dalio with the auto attack. See tomorrow looking low. And I'm not sure that the Lock is going to be able to take this Galio down easily, as I Am Wretch is here to help. Galio's going to flash forward. There's the auto attack. Q does not land. See tomorrow has the flash to avoid it. And both flashes use mid lane. Galio trying for the aggressive play. Here comes the Amumu. The stun is going to land. I Am Wretch. It does get taunted. The tower shots are not going to connect. Bot side fight is happening. League looking for the stun on Neo's Flare. The 4th shot does a lot of damage, but not enough. Neo's Flare makes it out alive. And the red team playing aggressive here in the bot lane as Joker pushes C tomorrow under tower. I Am Wretch looking for the bandage shots. Just goes wide. Galio might have gotten lucky right there. And topside fight continue as Dawn Destroyer putting Strider at low HP. No kills yet, and we are still 0-0. Faker Galio. Good play here by Joke. He's going to dive right back in. Seedmar is in trouble. There's the taunt. The Q does not land. Galio taking a tower shot, and the minions finish the fight as it's a 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. Nice try there. And Joker need to land that knockup. Great job by League dodging it out, but he still gets hit. And League with the Ignite helping get that kill. Galio, I believe, dies to the minions, but either way, that was a great fight. Minions a paid actor, says Prince. A 1-for-1 trade to start this game. I think Red got first blood, so they have that small gold lead. Does first blood still count for 300 more gold? Or is that not a thing anymore? As Strider looking at Dawn Destroyer. 100 more. 100 more. Okay, gotcha. Thank you very much. 100 more gold. Joker diving onto Seedmaro. Seedmaro does get out with a little blink. And Dawn Destroyer looking at Strider, has the flash, doesn't find the auto attack though. Renekton should not have gotten out of that. Joker under tower might be in trouble. There's a knockup on all, and down goes Locke. Joker finds the knockup, finds the kill. I am not sure Locke does well in the Galio. He definitely counters Syndra. Galio is a different story as he just seems to be bullying this mid laner. Diving under tower, Joker picking up his 2nd kill of the game. And a 2-1 game here. Close game as we hit the 5-minute mark. First drag on the field. Lee can hit the stun onto B-Viz. Senna trading right back onto Jin. Two Jobs throwing in some abilities, but not going to land. And Joker takes a tower shot. Has a 9 CS lead here mid lane. As Locke makes it back to lane after that first death. Blue team on the chase. The auto attacks between Neo's Flare and Neek. Neo's Flare very low HP after that 4th shot, but League unable to finish. And two Jubes looking for that final play. Cannot find Neo's Flare though. And just auto attacks here bot lane as the two ADCs going at each other, seeing which one dies first. Neither one goes down. This is game number 3, Platinum Emerald. Thank you, Prince. See Prince voting on Team Blue. Think they're going to get this W. It is a very close game at the moment. Strider might be in danger here. Only level 5. Dawn Destroyer has the World Ender if he needs it. I Am Wretch here as well. Does he want to try to go for a gank right here? Renekton, I'm not sure he saw that Amumu come over the wall. Renekton, does he want to try for a fight right here? Dawn Destroyer, level 6, going for the pull. And Strider's here, ready for the fight. They need to find the stun. Under tower, Strider immediately takes the CC, and Strider gets out of the way. I Am Wretch just went a little bit too early. They needed to wait for the minions to start taking tower shots. But Amumu takes the first one, but Dawn Destroyer does finish the fight, has the World Ender, gets that little speed boost, and he pops down the Renekton. 2-2 game. Aatrox on the board. Beavis unable to land the stun. Pantheon sitting on the Drake right here. The Galio there to help out. Locke not going to contest. And the red team secure their first Drake of the game. They are down in gold, but they are now up in objectives. And we got ourselves an exciting game number 3. Happens at Princess, happens to everyone. Tues just walking up, hitting these trades. We have some serious Vel'Koz players in CFC, you guys. And we might be adding another one here. Tues having a solid play here. Really landing a lot of these skill shots. Has that geometry down. Strider trading right back on a Dawn Destroyer. Has his dominance ready. Aatrox without ultimate. Strider, can he use his advantage here? I Am Wretch going to clear out some vision. Gets hit by a little bit of Vel'Koz poke, but nothing too crazy. Has Mumu not done blue yet? I am not sure. Fight happening here in the bot lane. League gonna land the stun onto Beavis. Beavis in trouble too. He threw on some damage as well. Mumu here to help out just in case the red team gets aggressive. And Senna pops in the Dawning Shadow. Not gonna be a ton of damage. Tues gonna get stunned under, go for the play under tower. Mumu dives in, but there's the disintegration rate. Down goes the Amumu. And Vel'Koz gets level 6 just in time to punish the Amumu. He waited too long in the river. And down goes the blue team jungler. Vel'Koz picks up his first kill, and the red team are going to take a 3-2 lead with a 300 gold lead. Still a very close game, but the red team feeling good with their support after that kill. See you tomorrow. Under tower, CSing well against the Galio, but unable to do a ton of damage this game. Locke not providing a ton of support at the moment. We'll see later on in the game how it goes. I am unclear of how this champion is as far as if he's a good late game, if he's a good early game champion. We can tell already he's not great against the Galio. Not a great matchup for him. Tues looking for that next play. Non-stop poke here by Vel'Koz in the bot lane. Leak setting up some traps in the bush. As the blue team are going to grab Void Grubs for themselves. So an objective for the blue team. Not bad there. Vel'Koz unable to land on the poke. Taking a quick look at the CS in the game. Pantheon sitting ahead of this Amumu by almost 27. While the opposite is in effect for the top lane. Aatrox about 30 CS higher than the Renekton. So some CS differences here in the jungle and the top for the rest of the different teams. Bot and middle relatively even at the moment. Galio sitting on that 1 kill lead as a Pantheon. He's going to use that ultimate Grand Starfall. He goes in, finds a CC against Beavis. Beavis flashing away, but Disintegration Ray hits, and a big play by Neo's Flare. The crescendo pushes the Vel'Koz out of the ultimate. The Jhin is still in it. The Curtain Call connects, but not enough damage. And Vel'Koz unable to finish that play as Amumu comes to help out. Beavis immediately Big Alex hits the stun. Here comes the Galio as well. The hero's entrance does the damage, and Pantheon gets the kill. Cannot find Neo's Flare, but down goes Amumu. The red team with their 4th kill of the game. Heads up fight by the Pantheon. Big Alex with a great ultimate to join that play. Forces the blue team to use their sums, and they still lose their Amumu in the process. Their ADC and support make it out alive, but the red team add to their lead, add to their kills. Prince impressed with that play, apparently. Galio going in onto Locke right now. Locke trying to trade right back onto the Galio. Has to walk away. You're not just doing any damage to this Galio. He has that built-in magic resist. He went Proto Belt for his first item, which now gives you extra health as well. So Joker taking very little damage from this Lock. Lock really trying to focus on CS, it feels like. Joker under tower. That is going to be the situation to beat this Galio. You got to keep him under tower. I'm not sure Lock has a CC to do so. Dawn Destroyer playing games here with Strider. Strider not farming a lot. Dawn doing a great job freezing this wave on Renekton. And Renekton actually realizes it's frozen. He can't do anything. He's going to go and try to back right here. And you got to feel for Strider at the moment. Tough game against this very good Aatrox. And here comes another Disintegration Ray. Beavis getting hit by a lot of it. Neo's player on the chase. Lee gonna flash forward. The auto attack lands. Down goes the Senna. Neo's Flare in trouble as a big play there. League finds a double. 2-0-2 for the Jhin. And finally, the red team ADC is getting started. And League on Jhin is a nightmare if you are the blue team. Absolutely great player on this champion. 89 CS on the Jhin. There's some tower plates with his name on it, ready to be taken. 6-2. The red team have really started to pull away out of nowhere. Not a very high-scoring game. But the red team with some clutch plays to get the champion some big leads. Obviously, the Jhin and the Galio looking really strong right now. Pantheon, Big Alex, what is new? Big Alex on the Pantheon once again kicking butts. That is the champion. You do not want to let him get. He hasn't been playing it lately, even if it's open, because he's had other choices like the Mbessa. But they forced his hand this game, and I'm not sure they're happy about it. See tomorrow using those blinks and dashes to try to avoid the Galio damage. But Galio has that big AoE damage. It's really difficult to avoid all that. Taunt goes all the way around him, so you got to get really far away to not get taunted. And that passive auto attack hits hard. Unreal on the Q. Neo's Flare taking damage. Pantheon takes down the Sona. And Vel'Koz with a Disintegration Ray trying to find a kill on a Beavis right now. The knockup does not land. Jhin cannot find that final shot of the curtain call. Senna survives. Sona not so much. And Pantheon now 2-0. The red team are starting to pull away here, folks. Aatrox looking very good for his team. 1-0, 113 CS. He might be able to carry his team back in this if he can join the fights when he needs to. But I'm worried by the time he gets there, the red team are just going to be too far ahead. And the Jhin and the Vel'Koz definitely have the CC to keep the Aatrox at bay if he decides to beeline towards them. Big Alex diving in on Iron Red. Here comes the Galio with the hero's entrance. They want to get the Amumu. Amumu has to pop the curse of the Sad Mummy to get away, but it's going to do just that. Galio and Pantheon get CC'd as he makes an escape. 2-7, 2K gold lead for the red team. They have a pretty big kill lead, a decent-sized gold lead. 2,000 isn't insurmountable, so blue team definitely have a chance to get back in this game. They just need to find some big kills. They have some solid late game with the Aatrox, with the Senna. Big Alex grabbing himself a red buff, and compared to the last two games, a much lower kill game as Narichi gets caught by League 2, grabs his there, they're going to throw the crescendo out, but Beavis is trying to find some damage onto two jobs, not going to be enough, and once again, Sona survives, and players just not able to finish these fights as Dawn Destroyer topside against Strider. Strider going to pop the dominance. Here goes the Pantheon of the Grand Starfall, and they have Aatrox stuff. Life Disintegration on the bot side. Down goes Senna as well. I spoke too soon. Jhin finds another. And Aatrox pops the world ender, but I'm not sure it's going to matter. Flashing over the wall, trying to get out. The stun is not there. Strider with the chase. Pantheon with the kill. Vel'Koz with the tower. Things are coming up all red all of a sudden. They take that 2K gold lead and they stretch it to a 3.5K gold lead in the blink of an eye. 2-9. Red team pull ahead. Neo's Flare, not Narichi. I apologize, guys. Neo's Flare on the Sona getting taken out. 0-2 Sona, 0-2 Senna, 0-2 Amumu. And the blue team trying to find a way into the game. They do have a solid late game. Can they survive? They got to stop giving kills away, and that's not going to be the case. The Joker flashing over the wall. That's going to be a ton to see tomorrow. Knockup hits as well. League is there looking for the damage. Iron Brett's going to dive in, though. They have some damage on the League. Can it be enough? See tomorrow getting out. Here comes the Aatrox. Down goes the League. Big damage there for Lock. And Locke gets a shutdown onto Jin. The blue team not giving up as Dawn Destroyer under tower looking at 2 jobs. Aatrox goes down. Soda picks up the kill. And the blue team find the fight they need in the mid lane. Big plays right there. Dawn Destroyer with a clutch teleport to join that fight. Sets his team up. And I wish it wasn't Sona who got that shutdown. But nonetheless, Locke getting a kill. Sona getting a kill. And the blue team, they're going to head over for Rift Herald. They got the numbers advantage. This is extra gold in their pocket. And the blue team do a great job tying up this game a little bit, especially after this Rift Herald gets popped. Norichi says, no one has seen me and Neo's flare in the same room. Do what you will with that information. Jump to whatever conclusion you can. And blue team are going to go ahead and pop that Rift Herald top. They're going to get that tower as well. Gold lead back down to 1.5k. Red team still in control of this game, but not by as much as Amumu and Dawn Destroyer. Watch this Rift go for another tower, but they cannot find it. 2 jobs, meanwhile, topside immediately gets CC by the Amumu. Dawn Destroyer jumping over the wall, and Vel'Koz tries to start the fight, but he's there too early. Aatrox and Amumu punish. And the blue team find a free kill as the Rift Herald gets taken out. And they are coming back. Now just a 800 gold difference. Blue team with a great comeback fight are going to pull themselves back into the game at the 17-minute mark. Yo, Platicated Platypus, what is going on? It's good to have you in here. Or Placated Platypus. It is great to have you, my man. Welcome back to the channel. D2 Plus is next. Yes, it is. Get ready for that high elo fun. Sipsack with the prime sub. Can we get some Cal's House love, please, in chat for Sipsack? That is absolutely awesome, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. You never have to, you guys, but it is always appreciated. If you got a prime sub, thank you so much for giving it away. Balik throwing out some love for my man Sipsack. So is Ghibli. You guys are awesome. Hope you're enjoying the channel. And Joker just trading back with Aatrox as he shoves this tower in. Level 14 Aatrox, not somebody you want to fight. And a 500 gold lead for the red team. It is diminishing fast as the blue team is fighting back strong. Third Drake on the field. I Am Wretch is here this time. Can they go for the steal? Strider finds C Tomorrow. C Tomorrow trading right back onto Strider. And Locke is ready for the fight as the red team work on this Drake. They're going to get it low. Strider trying to be the front line for his team. Pops the dominance early. Some damage. There's the Galio going to use his hero's entrance. The knockup does not land, but Locke is already gone. Strider jumping into the front line. Big Alex chasing him. Joker wants to dive in as well. Sona goes down as Renekton gets the kill. The red team find a winning fight. Blue team were not ready for without Aatrox. And the red team grab a big fight. They add a little bit to their gold lead, but more importantly, they get their third Drake of the game. Hextech Soul is one step closer. And Dawn takes down a tower. Good play there. Keeps his team within gold margin. But the red team are chasing Aatrox down as Pantheon going to use that ultimate, try to close the gap. I'm not sure Aatrox escapes this. Galio looking for the knockup. Can he find the play? Aatrox out of the way. Is not going to get hit by the taunt. And an ultimate wasted by Pantheon. Chasing down Dawn. 170 CS. 2-1-2. He wanted to show off his Aatrox, and he is doing just that. Dawn Destroyer. Good to see you, my man. And just waiting in the bush. Galio is going to fall for this. Tier 1 tower is still up. That is a tempting tower to take. It's easy. It's close. It's got some overgrowth on it right now to be taken quickly. And Aatrox ready for this 1v1 against the Galio. But it might not be a fair fight as here comes Leak. Here comes Neo's Flare. Here comes C Tomorrow. Here comes Neo's Flare. And a good knockup by the Galio. Trying to run away right now. The taunt is going to hit as well. But C Tomorrow not give up on the fight. Some good damage on a Joker. Can he survive? C Tomorrow just doing very little to this tanky champion. Big Alex over the wall, finds a stun. Galio tries to dive in, but Big Alex taking a big hit. Here goes the Disintegration Rate by his Vel'Koz. And Vel'Koz doing damage, not enough though. Locke takes down the Galio. Neo's Flare taking a big hit. Strider pops the Dominus. He wants to dive into the back line. The blue team looking low. Strider is huge with a Dominus. And Aatrox gets the kill, but goes down. Vel'Koz gets a double. So does the Renekton. And the red team win another fight as BViz alone bot side gets a little bit of gold in their purse. And a great play there by the red team. A winning fight topside. They lose 2. They get 4. And blue team still down by 1.2k gold. B-Biz just working on the towers, trying to do what he can. So bloody, I love, and the gold div is not bad. Literally a 1.3k gold lift is nothing. The difference maker is the objectives. Red team sitting on 3 Drakes already. Get themselves a second tower, so tie up the tower department. And do they want to head for an early Baron? Do they want to try to find a fight in a Baron, or maybe try to bait it out right here, as the Baron has spawned about a minute ago? There's been Warhammer battles less violent than that. That was a good one. That was a good fight there for both teams. But the red team feeling strong. And they are going to add to their gold lead quickly. Even though the gold doesn't happen immediately, they are all on the field. They are all farming. And out of nowhere, that 1k gold lead pops up to a 2k gold lead. But still not insurmountable. Blue team absolutely have a chance to come back into this game. Once again, a late game comp is what the blue team has. They have a Senna, they have an Aatrox. Both really solid in the late game. I'm not sure how Locke is. At the moment, Locke not doing terrible, but the champions he has a fight against does not seem like a lot of fun. Going against a Galio and a Renekton and a Pantheon, not a super fun matchup for a mage. Aatrox gonna TP bot lane to stop the shove. Dragon spawning in about a minute and a half. Teams seem to be getting ready for it right now. Got the Vel'Koz just clearing out some of this blue team vision. And Strider diving in onto Seedamar. Seedamar with a decent trade onto the Renekton, but not enough, not enough yet. And Locke not able to do a ton to these tanks, it seems like. Are you getting sleeper Cal? I am not, guys. I apologize. There's a lot of screaming and shouting, definitely gets it out of me, but I'm awake. I'm at him. I just need another glass of water too. Strider diving in, gonna find Seedamar. Locke has to dash away. I can never tell if that is a dash or a flash. They look so similar. They look so similar. I always get confused with that champion. Seedamar, this Locke champion is gonna confuse me for a little while until I get used to him. Some champions just have that way about them. It's Mordekaiser as well. Mordekaiser, his ultimate, it's sometimes a little bit hard to tell if someone is in his ultimate or not. Because sometimes they both look like ghosts already. Gold is very even this game. Gold is very even. Less than a 2k gold difference right now. Blue team are behind in kills. The thing about the gold difference is that these teams cannot see it. So while they're playing, they do not know the gold difference. All they see is the red team 15-7 with 3 dragons. They think the red team is way ahead. They do not realize that they have a fighting chance here. And this might be it. Dawn Destroyer in the pit right now. Going to get caught out by Vel'Koz. I Am Wretch is the front line for his team. Needs to find a big stun. And Strider waiting in the bush. They're going to have a pincer opportunity. The red team, can they find an opportunity? Mumu trying to throw out the bandage shots. Not going to connect. And Strider going to find the Dawn right there. Aatrox in trouble as the Galio comes in with the Hero's Edge. The blue team are mixed up right now. I Am Red dives on the backside, but Seedamar left alone, and they find the kill on the Renekton. Big play by Vel'Koz. He's looking at I Am Red. Shin has the auto attack. Here comes the curtain call from downtown. Dawnbreaker Destroyer pops the world ender, but isn't going to be enough from this Jhin auto attack. Galio finishes the fight as the red team win another. Seedamar and B-Biz left alone here on the backside. They cannot find the damage. Red team very low HP. What can they do here? And Locke is not done fighting. He wants to go in, immediately dives in onto 2 jobs. Not going to be enough. Takes down the Galio. Cannot take down the Leak as Big Alex is there. And the red team win a fight. They lose a few, but the dragon is theirs. Low HP Vel'Koz, low HP Jhin. But 4th Drake is theirs for the taking, and the red team have a big advantage now. I am doing fantastic, Booney. How are you, my dude? We are having ourselves a wonderful Tuesday evening, a big dragon fight as both teams seem to head towards Baron, and part of me wants to watch that fight a little bit again. Win another. Seedamar and B-Biz left alone here on the backside. They're so low HP. I was hoping Locke could really go in there and dive. He almost got the Vel'Koz. Locke is not done fighting. He wants to go in, immediately dives in onto 2 jobs. Not going to be enough. Takes down the Galio. Cannot take down the Leak as Big Alex is there, and the red team win a fight. Absolute insane play right there by the red team to stay alive. Clutch movement, clutch job on the Jhin, getting the auto attack, finishing out the Amumu. immediately setting up the curtain call and just blowing damage into Dawn Destroyer. I am Wretch over the wall looking at Strider. Strider in trouble, has to pop Dominus, but the blue team, they're on the chase. Can they find the player? Mumu flashing over, has the curse of the Sad Mummy. Lock gets the kill. And blue team, they are not giving up. 1.6k gold difference. They are down Soul, which obviously is a bummer. But 10 to 20 with the kill lead of what it is, I feel like the gold lead should be higher, but it's not. Leak walking up, getting a tower for the red team. It is 3 towers apiece at the moment. Booney, I am not sure, my man. That is a good question. We'll see how tonight goes. Pantheon finds a stun on a Cinemaro. Here comes the Galio as well. Cinemaro dashes away, but Big Alex still on the chase. The Dawning Shadow connects. A little bit of CC and the shield, but it's not going to be enough. Down goes Locke. They turn their attention to Neo's Flare. Vel'Koz with the lifeless integration. I am Wretch over the wall. A big stun. Down goes Vel'Koz. And Beeve is trying to find the auto attacks. Amumu has a double. Big Alex in the thick of it all, though. Pantheon is just too tanky. Dawn Destroyer working on the Jhin. Takes him down. And the blue team find a fight as the Aatrox is the tank they need. Big Alex in trouble as Pantheon, as the Aatrox chase him down. The stun is there from Senna. Dawn Destroyer looking to finish down Big Alex, gets the shutdown, and Strider chasing after the blue team. Does he have the speed? Neo's Flare in trouble, does get CC'd, pops the Dominus, but Strider's alone, hit by 2 players, one of them being the Senna. Strider looking low, Dawn Destroyer's there. The ace for the blue team. Put them back in this game. What a play. What a blue squad comeback, and they have the gold lead. Blue team take the lead out of nowhere. What a comeback fight. This is the game, folks. Damn straight, Ghibli. Doesn't get much better than that. Thank you, Caesar. I appreciate it, man. You are too kind. That's why I love the games to watch. At the end of the day, the casting's a little small bonus. These games are so exciting on their own. As the blue team now sitting on a 1k gold lead. Still down 8 kills, still down a soul. They are unaware that they are actually the stronger team at the moment. And Pantheon goes and picks up grabs the blue buff for his team. Vel'Koz probably the one to take that all together. I'm thinking Vel'Koz probably better than that than Galio. Galio does not need a lot of mana. Vel'Koz a damage dealer this game, having Malignance, having Shadow Flame. If they get Aatrox resets and fight this current turnaround, Aatrox, he wanted the Aatrox, he got the Aatrox, and now you see why. Dawn Destroyer trying to carry his team from a very bad deficit. As I Am Wretch might be in trouble right now. Big Alex on the chase. Neo's Flare is there. And red team unable to find that pick. They are not finding him like they used to. They seem to be going in aggressively. Now they're a little bit hesitant, it feels like. As they simply shove in a wave. And Baron on the field has been for the last 8 minutes. No team able to get it yet. And blue team playing the patient game. They are sitting in this bush. Is the red team going to fall for it? I really don't think they are. As they do clear out some vision from this side. Senna, Sona, and Amumu are scaling as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Aatrox and Senna, just absolutely great late game champions. How many Senna stacks? You guys can ask for a stat check. I can actually give that to you guys. Senna stat check. We are at 67 stacks on the Senna. Dawn Destroyer going to go in right now on a Joker. And Neo's Flare here as well. Joker has to flash away. He saw that coming. He flashed early. He knew there's not a good fight. If he gets caught out, that is a disaster for them. Elder spawning here pretty soon as the blue team are hovering this dragon pit. Here comes the Pantheon, I believe, with the ultimate, I think. And Pantheon going to go with a big ultimate. The blue team, they turn around. Galio comes in with the hero's entrance of the blue team. Already putting damage on the Leak. They're trying to find the Jhin first. Down goes the Aatrox. Vel'Koz with a massive ultimate. Jhin takes down the Amumu. And the backside, Cinemaro gets taken out by the Senna. Going to find a play. Jhin is going to find Sona. Blue team running away. The red team on the chase right now. For them alive. Beavis in trouble as they have the root on to see you tomorrow. A triple kill for Jin. Beavis has to run, but running towards the opposite end. And he's running towards the red team towers. I don't think Beavis survives. What a play by the Pantheon. Starting that fight out, giving his team some space. And they just absolutely wreck with it. I like the attempt by the blue team to just dive towards where the Pantheon ulted, but the Galio was ready for it. The hero's entrance provides a massive knockup, and the red team are going to take the gold back right before the Elder spawns. Do they want to go for an Elder play? Blue team is responding. I don't think they can. As great as that fight was, no actual damage done except for the gold lead changing hands again, because the Elder remains on the field. The blue team are going to spawn back up. And this Elder is going to be a fight for the ages as both teams get ready for it. Red team heading over for the Elder right now. 3 of them already here. Vel'Koz coming to join. The Renekton sitting in the bush, waiting for Neo's flare. Pops on the Sona, and Sona in trouble as immediately the Dominus goes in as well. Has some healing, and she's in trouble. They're going to find the stun on the Strider, but he's just a distraction for them. As the red team are taking this dragon, and Mumu needs to get over the wall. He cannot make it. The red team find the Aatrox. They find the Elder, and I think this might be GG as they head for a Baron and possibly an end. 31 minutes in, the red team have a 3K gold lead. They have Soul, they have Elder, and they're heading for that final objective. What a play, Renekton. Clutch job by the Renekton, providing the support and gets out. Strider heads up play by the top laner. Struggled against the Aatrox, but in the team fights, he was absolutely clutch. 16-30, the red team. Elder, Baron, they have it all. And they are going to go for a reset and a possible end. Now, they don't have any waves shoved in. They have multiple towers still left to take. Each team only with 3 towers at the moment. This might not be an ending push. I have a feeling that we're only going to see possibly an inhibitor push. I do not think this red team, unless they get a massive fight and a really quick team wipe altogether, they really don't have the wave in good enough spot to really shove an end just yet. 9, 2, and 10 on Leek's Jhin. They had that gentleman's agreement. They were going to leave Leek his Jhin if as long as Dawn Destroyer got left Aatrox. They both lived up to it, and they are both regretting it a little bit, I think. As 9 and 2, ADC on the red team, 6, 5, and 6, Aatrox on the top side. And here comes Leek, immediately pops the curtain call, looking for some damage, not gonna find a lot. Down goes the tower, and the red team are not done fighting. Move with a big curse to Salmon, gonna leave them stunned. The Dawning Shadow hits as well, down goes Vel'Koz, but the blue teams are trying to get hit by the Elder right now, as the Pantheon gets hit by Locke. A big hero's entrance by Galio, wants to find Beavis. The Q is gonna connect, a little bit of burn damage is all it takes. Down goes the Senna. And 2 members of the blue team are down, but 2 members of the red team are also down. A 2-for-2 trade. And with Elder and Baron, that's not a bad thing. As the red team trying to use this Baron to shove in right here. They do want to get a tower, possibly an inhibitor, but like I said, I think inhibitor is all they get with this push. Dude, Prince, you have a wonderful night. I will be doing this all the time, man. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the support, my dude. I'm be on for a lot longer tonight, guys, so don't go anywhere. But if you got to get out of here, no worries. Prince, thank you for being here tonight. And thank you for the follow. I hope to see you again soon, man. Like I said, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, guys. That's when I do League. I will be doing Mondays soon, but Mondays will not be League. And blue team taking out Vision. 5K gold difference now. Red team with an absolute winning fight. Monday will be my stream Monday, in which I play games that I want to play. Whatever I feel like playing. Some of them will be action-adventure games. Some of them will be city builder games. Some of them will be strategy games. Whatever the hell I feel like playing is my stream Monday. Sometimes it'll be multiplayer games. Sometimes it'll be single-player games. A little variety. And a play by Big Alex, going to use that ultimate Grand Starfall. Down goes the Senna. Didn't really even need the Galio's help right there. Pantheon. And there is what Big Alex does on this champion. A huge ultimate right there. And the red team, they still have Baron. They are trying to use it as much as they can. They've already got themselves 1 inhibitor tower. Can they find a second? Baron running out shortly. I think the Elder is already done. The blue team had a great fight, but it is going to be the Baron running out as well, so there goes the objective. So great play there. Vel'Koz with lifeless integration rate on to Dawn Destroyer. Not going to be enough. Iron Wretch dashing forward, going to use the curse of the Sadmon, but it only stuns on a 2. The curtain call doing its damage. Pantheon takes down the Amumu. The red team not done fighting. They find the Sona as well, and they are grouped up. They're looking for the CC. Strider going to be frontline for the team. Leak has the damage to take down Locke. And the red team find 4 kills. They have a wave. It is just the Aatrox left standing. Ladies and gentlemen, that might be all it takes. The red team, all 5 alive with the wave, are going to run in here as they have an Aatrox and a Senna to deal with. Senna not for long as she quickly gets CC'd and taken out. The towers are gone. The champions are dead. And the red team are walking away with a CFC victory. What a game. What a game, you guys. We got MVP vote for that one for sure. Another great game. Really exciting stuff. Game was so good, I wish it was best of 3. We do best of 3 sometimes, but that is during the tournaments and special events. Or if you guys, by the way, I know this is a weird thing to shout out. If you or your buddies ever want to play in a 5v5 or a best of 3 tournament and want me to shoutcast it, you can hire me for my off-stream days. I do that off-stream. I can't stream it, obviously. I probably will. But I'm saying if you guys are interested in doing some, if you guys have a group that you want to have a shoutcaster for, like a best of 3 tournament, and you want a shoutcast for the thing, you let me know, and you can hire me. All right, you guys. What a performance. CFC Game 3. That is what I'm talking about. Well done. We got an MVP vote for that one for sure. Congratulations. And it is going to be the red team with that big victory. It is tough to beat Big Alex. Red team with the win. Congratulations if you voted on the red squad. And ladies and gentlemen, let's get an MVP vote. Was a lot of thank you guys for having. Was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it, my man. It was a great time watching all of you guys. Come back and play again. Like I said, if you guys are first game and you lost, do not worry about it. Try again. If it's your first game and you won, enjoy it, embrace it, celebrate. But lots of CFC action. It was a very close game. Blue team, you guys might not have realized just how close it was. If you guys watch the VOD, you'll see the gold. You guys had a lot of really good fights. That was a ton of fun to watch, you guys. A ton of fun, hopefully, to play. And I'm going to go ahead and get ourselves an MVP vote. Let's get the 5v5 stats in here. Big Alex going to post them. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some nice 5v5 stats. This is nice and big, Big Alex. Thank you. This is a great looking screen for it. This is a nice big post. Let's do that. And champ screen. Here are the numbers. Who do you guys think got MVP real quick? Let me go ahead and manage this poll. If you are new to the channel, by the way, y'all, my name is Cal. Please hit that follow button. Next game is high elo. Next game is high elo, folks. Let's go ahead and get Renekton. We got Pantheon. We got Galio. We got Jhin. And we got Vel'Koz. Great job, by the way. Vel'Koz, too. Newcomer. That was exciting. Great job, Vel'Koz. 5-5 and 19 assists on that Vel'Koz. Some serious damage. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? Here are the choices right here, right now. Put your votes in, folks. Based on the champion, you have 2 minutes to decide. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to grab some water. If you are new to the channel, please hit the follow button. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. More CFC action coming up. All right, guys, I am back. I am back. And unfortunately, I think music was playing during that game. I apologize. You guys should let me know if music's playing. I don't want music playing during the game. But either way. Yeah, it's my fault, man. You guys should have told me more. You guys should have continuously told me. Non-stop tell me. All right, folks. All right, it is time for some high elo fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Congratulations to Vel'Koz, the newcomer, getting themselves a first ever MVP victory. Vel'Koz, can you please give me a quick hello in Twitch chat so I can get your name into the MVP section? That is going to be Arcanth. Gotcha. A-R-C-A-N-T-H. Arcanth, congratulations. You have to get 4. Every time you get an MVP, you're going to get a little icon next to your name. As soon as it spells out Cal, you get yourself $10 worth of riot points. So it is a fun little thing. Don't fret about it. It's not a ton of, guys, it's not like $25, not $50 worth of riot points. All right, it's $10 worth of riot points, and you need to get MVP a few times before it happens. So just a heads up, it is like a punch card system, essentially. So congratulations to Arcanth. You got your very first punch, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Vel'Koz. Let's get another game in, shall we, folks? Definitely earned it. Incredible performance. Incredible performance from the Vel'Koz. Good luck getting Vel'Koz again, I'll be honest with you. Vel'Koz, a very commonly banned out champion in CFC. You might have a trouble getting it again. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 4. Capital CFC is the password. This is for Diamond 2 and above. Is this you, Nava? Are you Diamond 2 and above? If so, I will save you a spot, my friend. Yeah, Bleak needs a few more. Bleak has to spell out. Okay, fantastic. I'm going to save you a spot, Nava. Is there anyone else who is Diamond 2 and above who is new, who has never played before? Let me know now. If there's anyone else that is Diamond 2 and above who has never played before. Placated Platypus. We're going to save 2 spots then, guys. 2 spots. 1 for Nava, 1 for Placated. You have played once. Placated, you have not played once. Yeah, we'll try to get you a spot, Placated. Try to hop in quickly, all right? Try to hop in quickly, Placated, if I can ask you to. I am going to save you a spot, Nava. Ladies and gentlemen, the lobby's name is CFC Game 4. Capital CFC is the password. The lobby is open. Hop on in, folks. Hop on in. The lobby is open. I'm going to save you a spot, Nava. Placated, try to get in here ASAP, please. All right, Placate, I'm saving you a spot because Nava's in here. Placate, I'm saving you a spot because Nava's in here, unless this is you. You're in. Are you Ivy League Chad? Gotcha. And you were higher elo before, correct? You were diamond. You were at least diamond. What's your main? Okay, gotcha. What about what would you say your average is when you play? I'm going to put you as either Diamond 2, Diamond 1, or Masters. So, we got 2 spots, by the way, folks. 2 spots, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2 spots, folks. It is time for the high elo game. I'll get the music back on while this is happening. You are playing this one, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. What level is that Master's account, Placated? Do you know what LP it is? That is perfect. Not a problem. You can absolutely play in this one. Yes. That is not a problem, my man. Panda Steve is back, my friends. Triggs is in here ready to game as well. Let's see what you got, Triggs. You just hit Masters. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Placated. I appreciate that. Perfect. All right, awesome. We have 1 open spot, folks. We have 1 open spot. As they do that, I'm going to go ahead and get ourselves our players in here as they're filling up. As they're filling up, I'm going to get these players started. If you would like to play and you are Diamond 2 and above, this is it. High Elo game is about to kick off. We have 2 games after this guaranteed. Game 7 is a little more questionable. Game 7 does not often happen, I'll be honest with you. I'm thinking about doing a Game 7, especially when we start starting earlier. But tonight, I'm not sure Game 7 has happened. We will do up to 6 games for sure. As long as we have people for them. Navaja. You are Masters. Navaja, do you know what LP Masters you are? Do you know what LP 420? Good for you. Jesus Christ. All right. Triggs. Welcome back, Triggs. Triggs. Triggs, are you supposed to be Diamond 3? Is that your actual rank? I feel like it's not. I'm going to put you at Diamond 2 for now. We'll figure that out in a second. We still have an open spot, folks. There's still one open spot in here. If you are high elo, there is one open spot, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to play, now is your chance. And you said you were going to be Masters. You just got Masters. So Masters 0 LP. Got it. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes. You can check out any of the VODs on Twitch or on YouTube. My VODs are saved. Yes, they are. 100% they are saved. The newcomer won MVP. Arcaneth did. Congratulations, Arcaneth. We have one open spot, you guys. We can give him obviously a few minutes hop in here. We're gonna give him a few seconds hop in here. If we need to lower the ranks, we can, but I would like to keep it Diamond 2 and above. If we need to lower the ranks, we can, but I really like keeping this game as high elo as possible. Do we have anyone in chat that would like to play tonight that is Diamond 2 or above? Diamond 2 or above, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves some fun game here upon us. Obviously, give him a few minutes hop in here. What background lights would you like, Dynasty? I gotcha. What background lights would you like? Are these from today? These are all from last game. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got a spot filled? Not yet. Not yet, guys. Still a spot. Still a spot, guys. Get in here, please. Get your butts in here, folks. Get your butts in here if you want to play. If you are D2 and above, we might have D3. D3, D4, hop on in. D3, D4. If you are Diamond and above and you want to play, hop in. Caden says I'm in here. Caden's got it. And Caden, aren't you Nara, Caden? Do I not have you in the system? I don't. Not a big deal. That's fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Find your name. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Hook God says support mid. Gotcha. Support mid. Got it. I want pink and pink. Green and purple. I'll do green and purple. Shut up, Balik. Can we get Balik banned out, please? Bot 8. Goddamn you, Balik. Caden says bot mid. Caden, bot mid. Got it. Nava, top ADC. Nava, top ADC. Beautiful. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? A lot of top laners here tonight. You never know. You never know with these games. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ivy League, top mid. He's going to add to it. Top mid. And ladies and gentlemen, Ivy League gets top no matter what. Caden, what I mess up, Caden? Did I mess you up? Caden, what do you want instead? I'm sorry. It should be bot mid. Caden should be bot mid. I'm sorry, Caden. My bad. Bottom mid. Gotcha. Gotcha right there. Trig says mid ADC. Mid ADC. Got it. Beautiful. Anyone else? Please take a look. If I mess up your name, let me know again. If I mess up your name, please let me know again. Anybody else? Let me know now. 10 seconds. Find your name. If your roles are incorrect, please let me know. All right, let's do this. Wait for these teams to save. Wait for them to save real quick. All right, there we go. Let's do this. Here are the squads, folks. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Let's make sure we get our players in the right spot. Ivy League, you get top. You're a newcomer. And Nava, you are a newcomer. You also get top. Congratulations. 2 newcomers going at each other top side. I love seeing it. Dragon, if you want to switch, you can. That gives you so much more points, I think. I'm going to let you guys discuss that. I'm going to let you guys figure that one out. All right, hop onto your teams, folks. Hop onto your teams. Here we go. CFC, game number 4, high elo. It is Masters. It is Diamonds only. Diamond and above only in here, folks. It is time for some games, time for some action. Let's let these players get onto the field. Right now, Narichi and Dragon going at each other in the bot lane support. They're both the Grandmaster players as well. No, Narichi's definitely on team 1. Narichi's definitely on team 1. Ivy, you're on team 1. Ivy, you are on team 1. Oh, no, who's on the wrong team? Nava, you are on team 2. Nava, you are on team 2, please. Thank you. Narichi says, me and Higgins are swapping. Not a problem. Higgins going support as expected. All right, how are we looking now? Ivy, check. Narichi, check. Khalil, check. Triggs, check. Hook God, check. Ladies and gentlemen, players are on their fields. That is what I'm talking about. Dragon says me and Khalil are swapping. Wait, you guys can't swap. You guys are on the different teams. Doesn't work. You guys can't swap. Oh, Triggs is me and Khalil swapping. I thought Dragon said that. My bad. Khalil and Triggs are swapping. Not a problem. That can happen. Sorry. Ionia says me and Dragon are swapping. Not a problem. Dragon's going mid. Ionia's going support. Love it. Absolutely fine. All right. High elo, guys. We got 2 Grandmaster players in here. We got a ton of Masters players. We got a sprinkle of Diamonds. But we got ourselves a very good-looking game here. We'll see what these players can do. By the way, if, I guess Padawan's not in here. I miss my color commenter, man. I miss having Padawan in here with me. He's busy, though. I get it. Go ahead and please join the Discord as well. If you guys are not in the Discord yet, please join the Discord. Change the colors to purple and green, you said? Purple and green? I believe that's what you said, right? All right, let's watch some highlights from today while I go change it. Let's go check out some of today's highlights while I go change it, folks. Don't go anywhere. As Joka pushes C tomorrow under tower, I am Red looking for the bandage toss, just goes wide. Galio might have got lucky right there. And topside fight continue as Dawn Destroyer putting Strider at low HP. No kills yet, and we are still 0-0. Faker Galio. Good play here by Joke. He's going to dive right back in. Cinemar is in trouble. There's the taunt. The Q does not land. Galio taking a tower shot, and the minions finish the fight as it's a 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. The game, they do have a solid late game. Can they survive? They got to stop giving kills away, and that's not going to be the case. If Joker flashing over the wall, that's going to be a ton of C tomorrow. Knock-up hits as well. League is there looking for the damage. Iron Red's going to dive in, though. They have some damage on the League. Can it be enough? C tomorrow getting out. Here comes the Aatrox. Down goes the League. Big damage there for Locke. And Locke gets a shutdown onto Jin. The blue team not giving up as Dawn Destroyer under tower looking at 2 jobs. Aatrox goes down. Soda picks up the kill, and the blue team find the fight they need in the mid lane. Win another. C tomorrow and B-Biz left alone here on the backside. They cannot find the damage. Red team very low HP.
All
what
right,
can they do
I am
here?
back.
And Locke is
Some
not
more
done
clutch
fighting. He
fights.
wants to go in, immediately dives in onto 2 jobs. Not going to be enough. Takes down the Galio. Cannot take down the League as Big Alex is there. And the red team win a fight. They lose a few, but the Dragon... What a game. What a fight. Kahlua, what's going on? This is currently a high elo game, but we got ourselves some mid elo and some low elo coming up as well after it. This is game number 4. We still have game 5 and 6. This is Masters Diamond, though. Very nice game. Is the music not on? Where's my music at? Why is it not playing? It's supposed to be playing, but I don't think you guys can hear it. Yes, you can. I'm just wrong. Cat, I love you. I really don't want you up here right now, though. Can you not be up here with me? Can you chill? She'll leave when I start yelling. When I start screaming at her face, she leaves. She gets scared. You're going to get scared. You're going to walk down. Cat doing cat things. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC High Elo is about to commence. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Picks and bans underway. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what happens. We are on the screen. Picks and bans, high elo strategy this game. That's what it's all about, folks. It is about the macro when you get to this high elo. Everyone's got good micro. It is about that macro. It's about the decision-making. Who's going to be better at team comps? And we are off to our picks and bans right away. And it looks like they're hovering Yuumi. I have to feel like Cho'Gath is going to be the ban, though. They know that Dragon is playing mid. They know how nasty he is on that Cho'Gath mid. And they do go with the Cho'Gath. Dragon, a Grandmaster player, plays a lot of top laners mid. Plays Cho'Gath, plays Nasus in the mid lane. That being said, he did play someone last game that was neither of those and absolutely wrecked with it. It was disgusting. I kind of forgot who it was, though.
Impure fool.
Watch a lot of games, guys. I can't remember them all. As the Vayne is going to get banned out as well. It might have been Vayne. Honestly, it might have been Vayne. Balik says, should have banned the Yuumi. Mistakes were made. As Zaheen sees a ban as well. We have not been seeing a lot of Zaheen. We have not seen a lot of Zaheen recently. We saw him a lot more when he first came out, but it seems like people have kind of fallen off that champion. Very similar to Renata. You know, Renata, she saw some play when she first came out, but she's not played as much anymore. Locke, on the other hand, still getting banned out or played constantly. Zaheen got taken out back. Did they nerf him? One Knight's Vow on Yuumi, and suddenly the ADC is unkillable. That's all it takes. Jack, it's great to see you in here back, by the way. Ludo, great to see you also. If there's anyone I have not said hello to already, it's great to have you in here. Happy Tuesday. A solid stream so far. It's been a good one. If you are not following, change that. It is free. Enjoy the free stuff. Hit the Discord button. Enjoy all the free stuff. If you guys want to be even more special, you can check out the YouTube channel and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you want to see the videos when they come out. I do release shorts and clips of different CFC plays. You might see yourself on some. The Nasus is up. The Nasus is available. Norichi selected Mbessa immediately. And we'll see if Dragon takes that Nasus early. I wouldn't be surprised. He's done it before. But nonetheless, Mbisa selects, or Norichi picks up the Mbisa for possibly a top laner, maybe a jungler. Hook God also has Blitzcrank up, which is disgusting. Music is too loud. I apologize. I actually had to turn it up while we were waiting. You're right. Absolutely right. Let me turn it way down. I'm actually going to turn it off. Thank you very much, Dynasty. And Yanara for ADC. So they grab their jungler, they grab their ADC, but they leave their mid laner on the field. So Dragon yet to pick. But Hook God has Blitzcrank available. And they're going to give Hook God's pick away to Khalil. So Khalil going to be here to pick, ready to go. Bleak wants the blitz. The red team, I would be shocked. I'm shocked they left it open after the last game that he was in. Last time Hook God was in the game with Blitzcrank, it was an absolute ass whooping. He got so many hooks. And Sivir is going to get selected as their ADC. They have 30 more seconds to make their final pick of Phase 1. It's going to be Trig's decision. Do they want to let Triggs make a choice, or do they want to give that pick over to somebody else? You can tell the crowd wants to see Blitz, and Syndra gets selected, so they're going to have to hope that Blitz makes another round of bans, because that is gone. Sivir and Syndra selected. And team number 2 going to pick up their support as well, looking at a Janna possibly. Do they want to go with the Enchanter? Do they want to go with the Engage? Or do they want to go with the damage because they're hovering Xerath as well? So neither. It looks like they're going to go for some damage dealing support if they decide to lock this in. And instead they go with Nefiri. So that might be a counter to the possible... No, never mind. I'm sorry. That is going to be Dragon, I believe, on the Nefiri in the mid lane. Just kidding. I think that's going to be Dragon on Nefiri in the mid lane. I have to assume. I don't think Lee Sin is going to be a laner over Nefiri. And next set of bans, here we go. Are we going to see the ban we're expecting? Lee Sin support, it might be Hot Cup of Tea, and there it is. Unfortunately, team number 1 did not pick up the Blitzcrank fast enough, and team number 2 are going to capitalize. They get rid of that Blitz finally. Hook God not going to get either of his Hook champions. Nautilus and Pike still on the board, so we can have either one of those, but the Blitzcrank is definitely his bread and butter, at least from what we've seen. We've seen his Blitzcrank absolutely tear open games. Doesn't look like we're going to see it this time. As final ban of the game, team number 2 have 1 ban left. Do they want to continue to ban out Hook God? There is still a Nautilus on the field. There's still a Pike on the field. And they do neither, and they're going to get rid of the Aatrox. So Ivy League Chad, I think Ivy League Chad is the top laner, and I think he might play Aatrox. So a little bit of homework done here by team number 2 as they ban out the blue team's top laner. And final ban of the game after the Lulu ban. Team number 2 without a support right now. Also without a top laner. I am not sure where this Nefiri is going. And Camille gets taken off the field. Camille off the field. And we have our final 4 picks. Ladies and gentlemen, High Elo is about to kick off. Let's see how they round out their comps. I am so excited for this game. It's always a fun one to watch. These comps are already looking excited with the Nefiri, with the Lee Sin, with the Mbessa. Some big ultimates there. Ornn coming in there to help that team with the late game. Those items are going to be absolutely clutch. Yanara and Ornn late game combo is pretty deadly. And final 2 picks here by team number 1. They still have a support to pick up. Hook God gave away his early pick for a later pick. That did enable the red team to ban out the Blitzcrank, which I'm sure he's upset about. But Poppy gets selected as a possible support there for team number 1. So Poppy, Sivir in the bot lane. Poppy, a great champion. Is going to be really good against the Lee Sin and the Nefiri. So not a bad pickup there. I think Red needs to pick an AP top. Red is all AD. Red is all AD right now. Is Poppy Jungle good? I think it's all right. I know I've seen Poppy Jungle before. It doesn't seem terrible. Poppy's a straight-up good pick, though. And Braum, so that might be a Poppy Jungle. It looks like Hot Cup of Tea had some premonition right there because Braum gets selected as the support, and it is going to be, in fact, I think it's an Mbessa Jungle with a Poppy top. It is going to be an Mbessa Jungle, I believe, with Poppy top. They buffed Poppy Jungle recently. We'll see if it's if it's the case. Narichi said it's very playable, just worse than other junglers, unless it's a very dash-heavy comp. Well, I don't believe they're going to be playing it. I do think it's going to be a Poppy top against the Ornn, as the Galio gets selected as a possible support as well. I think it is a Galio Yanara in the bot lane, Nefiri mid. I have to assume you guys get your Cal coins ready. Who do you think is going to win this high elo game? Get those Cal coins ready to go. I have no idea where these squads are going. You're going to have 2 minutes to decide. I'm going to show you exactly what these comps look like here in a second, so you'll have a full idea of exactly where these players are going. But it is time for CFC High Elo, a lot of people's favorite game of the night. I know I really enjoy casting it. It'll be blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Love the picks. Hope it's a fun one. Me too. Blue team will be on the top. Red team will be on the bottom. And like I said, I'll show you guys exactly who is playing what here in a second. Just let them load into that lobby. All right, folks. Here are the champions. Take a look at this. Who do you think is going to win this game? You have 2 minutes to decide, starting now. And we are already loaded in, so very quick load in from us. We are ready to go. We are ready for this game to start. Obviously, give you guys a few more seconds to put your predictions in, so don't worry. We aren't starting yet, but we are loaded in, ready to go. These players are going. We are paused at the 15-second mark, getting our own self-made delay in. Well, you guys put your predictions in. You do not need to put down a ton of Cal coins, guys. Just put down 10 on either one of these two teams. Let us know who you think is going to win. I want to see that number next to everybody's name. Definitely good odds for red. If you're voting on red right now, you might win yourself a lot of Cal coins. Until I just said that, someone just put 100,000 on red. So now blue team going to get the big payout. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4, high elo. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready to rumble. And here they come, players making their way out onto the rift. High elo is upon us. I hope you guys are excited. It is going to be an best in the jungle. It is going to be a Poppy mid lane. Much more regular comps all around. Besides that, the Galio support, a little bit odd, but not unheard of. And red team playing for the late game, possibly with the Ornn, with the Yanara. Lee Sin does fall off. At the same time, blue team have a late game Sivir. Have a late game Mbessa, which is not bad. Bella throwing out some love for the red team. Red rock, she said. Dragon, good trade into Triggs early. Unable to land the Q2, though. That is where that big damage comes from. You got to hit both of them. That is the tricky part about Nefiri. As the red team are just going to shove in Sivir, which is tough to do. Sivir has a really good level 1 and level 2 shove. Very difficult to put her in. Dragon continue to put pressure onto Triggs. A little bit of damage here and there, but nothing significant. Syndra, not a bad matchup against the Nefiri. Has that scout of the week to push her away. Obviously, Nefiri with that W goes untargetable. And he's going to do just that. Dragon goes right over the scatter. Triggs looking dangerous. There's the ignite. And Triggs might have enough damage. The bleed does not do it. And Dragon using flash and ignite cannot find the kill. Triggs stays alive, backs, and has his reset. An aggressive play by Nefiri. Meanwhile, bot side, hook on, lands a CC onto Ionia. Ionia trying to run away. The last auto attack is going to be enough. Khalil flashes forward. Down goes the Galio. Kaden now running away. The barriers pop. It's not going to be enough as Sivir picks up a double kill. So close. And Nefiri almost picking up first blood. Nefiri says, I regret going Dorian shield. That probably was the mistake. Nefiri could have gotten the kill with any other item. But that is not extra damage for you, Nefiri. Unable to pick up that kill. Syndra gets her back off. Has to use TP, but gets to keep her flash. So maybe a little advantage here in the mid lane for the Syndra now. We'll see if they can take advantage of Dragon being sumless. Dynasty says, let's go, man. Voting on the blue team. He wants to see them take a lead. Take a lead so far. Dynasty always betting on CFC games. Raising that pool every time, and I love to see it. And Narichi looking to dive in right now. Does have a good angle. The red team without vision. They have a bad spot. Ionia trying to dive away, but Hook on steps in front. And Ionia unable to get out. Gonna get CC. The damage is just too much. Khalil picks up the third. And Sivir is getting going early here. 3 minutes in, 3 kills for the blue team ADC. Great start here for Team Blue. And Poppy trying to keep Ornn under tower right now as she goes for the stun. Panda Steve has to walk away. The flash out of the thing, but they have the CC. And the blue team looking for the damage. And Mbessa picks up the kill. 4-0 starts. Blue team finding kills all over the map. And a very aggressive start is exactly what they need. Again, I am not sure how the scaling goes. I have a feeling with the Ornn and the Yanar, it's in favor of the red team. So blue team want to take a lead early, and they're doing just that. Said late game Sivir already wins. Fair enough. You don't think late game Yanar can take a run for a money? I don't know. Late game Yanar also pretty disgusting champion. And Ornn diving in onto Ivy League Chad. Ornn looking for some damage right now. Poppy needs to run away, but Ornn seems to be okay trading right here. The auto attacks landing in his favor. Poppy looking for the pushback, but very little mana. Ornn has some damage. Can he find the knockup? Ivy League Chad makes it out alive. And the red team still looking for their first kill. Dragon putting pressure on Syndra once again. 37 CS on the Neferi. He is tough to beat. He is a Grandmaster player, and he plays like it often. Great job there. Meanwhile, Norichi doing his thing as Grandmaster player as well. Caden trying to rock away. There's the Galio. He's going to dive in, but Caden's already CC. The auto attack lands. Down goes Yanara. Make that 4 kills, all on the Sivir. Khalil taking over this game as bot lane Sivir. And great job by Hook God. He once again is providing the benefit of being an amazing support. Hook God is just kind of out of this world, you guys. We saw him on the Blitzcrank and now on the Braum. 0-0-5, a 100% kill participation on this Braum. How much gold does the Sivir have? Sivir sitting at 3,000 gold compared to the Yanara's 1,600. So almost double the gold already. Sivir an absolute terror this game. At least one. You're right, Ghibli. She does have at least 1 gold. And under tower, Poppy going for the dive. Does hit Ornn, but Ornn able to trade back enough to get the kill himself. I think he might lose a wave. So interesting aggression there by the Poppy. Ornn finally gets first blood for the red team, but it was mainly due to a sacrifice play by Poppy. And Lee Sin grabs up the first Drake for the red team. So the red team, even though they are behind, Lee Sin has the jungle presence to grab first Drake. Great job by Panda Steve. Here comes Ambassador. She's going to use that public execution onto Caden. Caden in trouble. Down goes Yanara. Norichi picks up his second. And the blue team is starting to run away with this game very early. 7-1. 2.4k gold lead. The red team need to find a way back in. They are getting fed, and Bessa and Sivir absolutely monsters here in the early game. Kitty says, I might not be playing today. Kitty, you do whatever you want to do. You guys enjoy this channel however you want to. If you want to play, play. If you don't, just sit back and watch. But this is a channel for you guys to enjoy. No sign-ups, no requirements, no commitments from y'all. Just come by and have fun. That's all I ask. Khalil continue to shove in this wave. Yanara dropping behind about 11 CS. Here comes Yorn, gonna use that call. The Forge God, big knockup onto Ivy League Chad, but Ivy League Chad gonna get Lee Sin away, and that is why Poppy was such a good pickup against Lee. It is so difficult for Lee to do anything to Poppy. She has a spell that specifically counters him diving in. Gotta get the kids to bed, man. Absolutely. For sure. Like this? Ridiculous, Ghibli. Ridiculous. Triggs got good scout of the week onto Dragon. Dragon under tower, taking a few shots. But not a ton of damage as Neferi 27 CS over the Syndra. Was waiting for the game, but Heart, I am so sorry, Heart. Don't worry, we got lots of games coming up, Hearts. We got 2 more games after this, and then we got a full night of Thursday and Friday games. So you got plenty of time to play this week. CFC is definitely in your schedule. And Caden in trouble right now as Hook God finds a good opportunity. Looking for some CC. Caden does get stunned. I'm not sure there's any pressure there to help out as Narichi coming over as well. Here comes the Galio. Going to use that hero's entrance. Give Caden a little bit of a shield. And Ambessa going to find Lee Sin in the jungle. Panda Steve might be in trouble. Good Dragon Rage on Narichi. Ambessa, can they chase Panda Steve down? He's going to ward hop. Narichi flashing over the wall, looking for the stun, but he has another hop. There goes the pumping execution. It's not going to land. And the red team stay alive. Here comes Dragon. He's going to use the Hound's Pursuit. Looking at Narichi. A big stun right there. Narichi is burning. Dragon gets the Ambessa. Has another Dragon's Pursuit. Doesn't want to use it. And Dragon flashing over the wall. Has the Q. A double kill is going to be there for Dragon. And a great play by Nafiri. And the Hound's Pursuit works perfectly as Sivir gets the shutdown, though. Khalil is unstoppable. Panda Steve diving in, wants to get the kill, but Khalil is there. Double kill onto Lee Sin. And the red team are not done chasing. Khalil, a sliver of health is going to be enough to stay alive. The Sivir, or the Yunara, tries to chase, but it's not going to be enough. 6-0 for Sivir now. 9-3 for the blue team. Absolute insane play by the Sivir. Khalil is nutty right now. Cannot die. 6-0. A great play by the Nefiri. Gets a clutch double kill for the red team. But unfortunately, blue team still lose a few. And blue has been dominant today, Arcane, hasn't it? I don't like Dragon's name. It always confuses me. There's too many things with the name Dragon in League for you to be named Dragon as well. Like, Lee Sin has his Dragon Rage kick. There's dragons on the field. Dragon on the field always confuses me when I'm casting. If you say Storm Dragon, do you mean Lee Sin or Ace Soul? I don't say Storm Dragon. I've never said that. That being said, I would mean Ace Soul if I did. I might say it now. Yeah, I've actually never heard of that. I call him Lynx. Call him Lynx. That also works. Lynx also works. But then people won't know what I'm talking about. I want the viewers to know what I'm talking about when I say dragon. There are Drakes. Yeah, Drakes also works. And speaking of Drakes, red team heading over for their second one right now. They are behind in goal, but they are going to be up in objectives. Cloud Drake is going to be easy for them. And Bessa nowhere near to contest this. 9-4 lead for the blue team, but they lost their second Drake now. As Hook got a little bit of stun onto Caden, they're going to walk away, and no big damage done. Still a 1.6k gold lead, 2.6k gold lead for the blue team. So pretty sizable lead. 12 minutes in. There's too many dragons, you guys. There's too many dragons in League for you to also be named Dragon. It's too much. Khalil, so much pressure here onto this Galio Yunara. And it just feels like this bot lane on the red team are helpless against the shove of Sivir. The CS definitely starting to come into play as well. Sivir just shoving all these waves under tower. Much more difficult to CS. Here comes Panda Steve. He's going to get caught out by Vision, though. And Narichi here to help out as well. Panda Steve, does he want to try to go in right here? Looking for the opportunity. The Q is going to land. Has Khalil, but does not dive in. Here goes the Galio. Galio going to get caught out. And the trap was set and successfully done. Blue team find the Galio. As the Lee Sin lands the Q, they thought the fight was open. They were unaware that Ambessa was waiting for them. And a great play there. Great bait by the blue squad. Caden has to run away. And the blue team have a wave. And I think that tower is theirs for the taking. TP into recall. Poppy tried to get bot just in case, but was unneeded. As the blue team get a tower, get a kill, and add to their lead. Topside Nava doing well at the moment. Level 10. Only 6 CS higher than the Poppy. We'll see what this late game Ornn can do. We'll start to get items here in a few levels as well. And Triggs taking some damage. That time it's going to be enough. Ignite is enough for the Nefiri. Finds the Syndra. Great play there. And Nava getting chased by Ivy League Chad. Can Ornn get out? Has the dash. Narichi joins the fight mid lane, but it's too little too late. The red team already have the kill. And the red team with a great unanswered kill in the mid lane. Here comes Hook God and Khalil, though. Dragon thinking about stepping out. Going to go and target for a little bit and get his reset in. Ionia under tower, getting pressured by Khalil. Khalil, 139 CS, 7-0, just doing insane damage to anyone here on the team. Nava going to use that call of the Forge God. The knockup on a Poppy lands. Can he chase her down, though? Needs to find a good angle. And Poppy, I think, might have the speed to escape. It is going to do just that. Poppy gets out. Ornn, a little bit of a wasted ult right there. Maybe just wanted to show her that he can hit it. Ivy League Chad, low HP under tower. Decent CS, though. And once those team fights come, Poppy's going to be so beneficial. It's about sending a message. Damn straight. Here goes Panda Steve. Going to use that Drag Rage on a hook off. A hook off flash away. There's the Glacial Fissure as well. That's going to connect. Good knock up onto the red team. Triggs is here to join that fight. The red team running away. It's a 4v3, but they do not think they have the advantage. Big ultimate there by Braum. And Norichi comes to join the fight as well. Turns into a 4v4, and the red team, they can do nothing but back away. As the blue team look to get themselves a mid tower. Only one plate left. Red team doing what they can to clear out this wave before Khalil gets the tower. But the blue team are here backing them up, ready to finish it off. One more wave is going to be all it takes as well. And that is going to be it. Sivir taking a tower right now. $5K gold lead for the blue team. Still a sizable advantage. Red team have found some kills here and there, but it seems like every time they do, they go down themselves. 2 Drakes for the red team. Ocean spawning in 50 seconds. Big Soul, Ocean Soul. Great on the Ornn, great on the Galio. Red team, if they can get a Soul, is definitely a way back into this game. Sivir had 2 items before Yanara had the 1. Sivir is getting nice and fed, 7-0. Khalil plays a lot of different roles. It turns out that Sivir ADC is one of them, because he is farming like a beast. Two Dragons is absolutely 100%, Kitty. If they can delay this game, they have decent late game. Ionia diving onto hook guard. That's going to be a taunt as well. The red team are here in force. Khalil in trouble from Dragon. He's going to use the Hound's Pursuit. Looking for that Q2. It's not going to connect. Here comes Panda Steve. Can they find the kill? Down goes Khalil. And Galio with the hero's entrance. A big public execution by Investo. Turned on the backside. Caden is low, but not low enough. He's going to be able to survive. The red team looking at Norichi right now. Hook God wants to dive into private protection. Here comes Triggs as well. And the blue team unable to get the kill as Norichi flashing over the wall. Looking at Caden. Flash has the damage. Down goes the Yanara. The red team want to dive in. Dragon is here. Some decent fight on the red team. Norichi takes down the Braum. No one takes down the Ambessa. Triggs joins the fight, but too late as the red team find 3. They lose their ADC, but 3 give big kills, put them back in this game. Great fight by the red team. Absolutely. They are now just 1.6K behind, and they are heading over their 3rd Drake. If they get sold, that is a big soul for them. And the blue team are here, but no Ambessa for the steal. Lee Sin is ready, but 3 members of the blue team, they can stop this and get the kills. Norichi coming in as well. I mean, the Fury. And Dragon has the unchargeable, goes for it immediately. They have the knockup. It looks like on Ivy League Chad. Poppy trying to dive in for the stun. Has a stun onto Lee Sin. Wants to get the kill by the Lee Sin, so they have a chance. Lee Sin over the wall. Jess is going to go in for the smite. Dives right back in. There's going to be the smite. Down goes the Lee Sin, but he gets the Dragon first. And a heads-up play by Panda Steve as the blue team, a wave of them wash through the river. They get a couple kills, but they lose the Drake. That is fantastic. Great job by the Poppy taking down Lee, but she could not get there fast enough. She had the right idea. Lee Sin diving out, staying alive, diving just back in when the Dragon was low enough for the smite. He knew the Poppy was going to get the kill, just not want to give it to her yet. And that was a great play by the red team. They're still down gold, but they got themselves a 3rd Drake, and they are 1 away from Ocean Soul. And that would be a nice soul to have, especially in a game like this, when these fights seem to be a little bit chaotic. Rapthorn, this is game number 4, by the way. This is game 4, Rapthorn. 5 and 6 still to come. Nava chasing after Ivy Lee. Poppy ready for the fight. Norichi here as well. The Ambessa, does she want to go for the dive? No, she's going to chop down a Rift Herald, and they want to get themselves a top tower, and it's exactly what they're going to do as the Ionia comes here. Ambessa, do they want to try to go for the tower shot? That's going to connect, but they're still under tower. There's the knock-up onto Ambessa. Here comes the rest of the red team, and Kaden joins the fight. Ivy League Chad might be in trouble, and Ambessa's going to take the Rift Herald, trying to run away with it, but that's going to leave Poppy there alone. Poppy goes down, the teleport in by the blue team, and it turns into a 3v4. Someone is TPing in. Triggs TP's in. Panda Steve comes to join the fight. A big play by Narichi. The knockup is there. And the hero's enters by the Galio. Can they save the day? Dragon takes down Yanara. Hook got in trouble as the red team have the damage. Panda Steve and a diver with the Q that's going to connect. He gets stunned by Narichi. A big scat of the week by Triggs is going to hit, but not enough damage. Braum gets taken out by Orn. Narichi trying to survive. Needs the healing. Panda Steve looking low. They have the follow. Another Q connects. And it looks like Lee Sin gets the backs of Ambessa. I spoke too soon. Ambessa has the slam. And the blue team turn that fight around as Narichi joins in. Triggs with another scatter, but it's not going to matter as Dragon gets the kill. Ambessa walks away with a clutch kill for the blue team and an aggressive fight all over the map. What a play. Narichi, I'm not sure how he survived. Here goes Dragon. The Hound's pursuit is going to follow him in. Ambessa dodging out the Q2. He goes untargetable for a second. Narichi, do they want to give him the fight? They have the Conquer, I believe. And here comes Kaden, and Narichi now dashing away as the red team chase her down. Dragon does not have ultimate. I'm not sure he's going to need it. Here comes Hook God, and the fight continues in the red team livery. Here comes the Poppy. Dragon over the wall gets away. Ionia in the jungle. And it looks like both teams finally call it quits, and they're going to back off. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. A scuffle top lane, a scuffle in the jungle. And the score remains 2K goal difference. No objectives, trade hands. It was just a rumble for our entertainment. Narichi is absolutely insane on the Ambessa. Now, I'm not sure, Ghibli. We had some insane plays, right? Like we said, guys, don't keep an eye out for the Reddit post until a month or two away. And even still, don't keep an eye out. I'm not telling you guys anything about Reddit posts. I don't mention them when I post. But I'm sure I will save some of these highlights for future videos, because we got some really clutch plays in here. I've already hit the highlight button about 4 times this game, so we got a good couple highlights to watch after this game of some of these kick-ass plays. And the red team, they have had this objective lead all game long. They've had this gold deficit all game long. What can they do with it? Does the Dragons matter more than the gold? We're going to find out now. Ambessa with a great public execution. Panda Steve in trouble. He gets caught out. Sivir gets the kill. And Nava caught as well as the Narichi frontline for the squad. Here comes the Galio, wants a taunt, lands on the 2 of them. Orn gonna use that call, the Forge God. Can he find the play? It gets stunned though. And a great job by Ivy League to stun the Orn out of the ultimate. And Bessa takes down Yanara and the blue team. They're gonna find the fight. Dragon running away. Narichi the front of the squad. The tip of the spear as the blue team are not done putting damage onto this red squad. Nava looking low under tower. They find the kills and the blue team have to run. Down goes the Syndra. Down goes the Sivir. A double kill for Orn. The blue team a little bit aggressive. They find the kills. They lose 2. Another big play in the jungle. What a play by the Ambessa. He sees the Lee Sin, immediately goes for the ultimate. You're a dumbass, Balik. You're an idiot. And here we go. After winning a fight, the blue team are starting a dragon, but the red team are here. And they can steal this. Lee Sin, can he get here fast enough? Panda C is going to be frontline for the team. Lee Sin wants to dive in. Poppy is there to stop him, though. Immediately stun him against the wall. Here comes Dragon over the backline. Ambessa gets the smite. And this time it's the blue team that find the smite before dying. Dragon gets the kill with the Hound's pursuit. Hook got in trouble as well. Another kill onto the Braum. And a double kill for the red team. This time they lose the Dragon, but they're heading over for the Baron. Ambessa and Braum gone. All 5 alive. The Baron is up. And the red team have an objective in their sightline. Braum, 18 assists on 20 kills. I told you guys, Hook God is an absolute beast. An absolute beast. Ionia diving in right now. Wants to find the top. The red team are going to turn towards the blue team. Triggs with the scatter. That's going to connect. Ivy League frontline for a squad. And they have a ton of damage onto the red squad. Khalil might be in trouble though. Syndra takes down the Galio. A big ultimate by Poppy. Lands on two of them. Nefiri finds Syndra. But the blue team have a chance courtesy of Poppy. She's taking a lot of hits right now. The red team health bars are low. Not low enough as they find the kill. Poppy is there. Panda Steve diving on the tower. Takes him down. A public execution by Narichi. They find Lee Sin, has the one kill. Can they find a few more? Flashes forward. Nava in trouble. Kaden running away. The Glacial Fissure does not connect. Narichi still with the chase. Has the smite onto Ornn. Ornn looking low. His health bar is staying still. But I think Mbessa finally has enough damage to get through. And the blue team, they come back to get the kill. The Baron is saved. What is this game? What is this game? Absolutely insane. Literally, one highlight is going to get put right into the next highlight. It's going to go from one highlight to the next. It is non-stop action right here. Unbelievable. (23-19). Insane plays by the Mbessa. Insane plays by the Braum. Just post the full game at this point. This is non-stop action. You love to see it. All right, folks. We have a chance for a breather here as Braum gets rid of a ward. Poppy's pushing up mid lane. Yanar and Galio are going to meet her eventually. The blue team still, for the last, I swear, 17 minutes of the game, has had a 2K gold lead. This gold lead has not moved. They are getting gold at the exact same pace this game. Ghibli, I am not sure what you're doing with your socks, but you might want to keep that one to yourself. Narichi in the jungle right now. Going to grab himself a blue buff. Very well timed. Red team going to take away that red buff. Looks like, I believe Lee Sin sharing it with maybe the Yanara as Dragon head topside. And finally, we have ourselves a small breather from the non-stop action. And Baron is still on the field. Neither team want to go for it because Dragon spawning soon. They do not want to give this red squad a free Dragon. Red team can give up a Drake and get themselves a Baron if they want to go for that play. They can absolutely go for an objective trade right now. They have all the advantage having 3 Drakes as far as that place goes. Obviously, blue team with the gold advantage means they're a little bit stronger. Mortal doesn't really make too much sense to me this game. Like, the only people who are healing are Ornn and Lee Sin. I don't think Nefiri has a ton of heals. Maybe she does not have her heal boots either, so I'm not sure what is up with that. Nefiri has heal on Q. Good to know. Thank you very much, AC Luna. Teach us a little more about these champions. And Nava just going to take out a control ward. The entirety of the red team hovering this Dragon Pit. And the blue team, are they going to trade Soul for Baron? I never think it's a good idea. I don't think trading Soul is ever worth. As they're going to look for a play right now. Dragon going to get hit. There goes his spell shield. That's a big play as Ivy League trying to be the front line for his team. Want to find that knockup, but not going to be enough. Here comes the Galio. Big play by Ionia. The knockup lands as Kaden throwing in tons of damage onto Poppy. And Yanara going front to back. Cannot find the kill. Sivir takes down Lee Sin. And it might be dangerous. Kaden now getting hit by Hook God. And a double kill for Sivir, making a triple kill. They are not done yet. They find more plays. At best, gets to the Fury. Syndra gets the Ornn. The blue team are going to find the ace. And out of nowhere, the blue team, they don't need a Baron, they don't need a Dragon, they have a wave and a team, and that's going to be enough to end this game. What a play. The front to back by Yanara. She almost had Poppy. If she could have gotten that kill, it might have been different. But Poppy stays alive. Hook God diving into the thick of it all. The blue team find a clutch fight. They have 10 seconds. Can they end it? I'm not sure. It's only 2 seconds left. I don't think they can end. Lee Sin, Yanar, they are all back. I'm not sure they're going to be able to end it. Galio going to dive in immediately. He has the taunt. Good play by the Galio. They're under tower. They're not taking a lot of damage. Kaden joins that fight, and they have low HP. The red are looking low, though. The blue team turn back around. They have the CC. They have the damage. A Poppy ultimate is going to give them the space they need, and the blue team get themselves a CFC Game 4 victory. Wow. What a game. That was such an exciting game, though. It really was, you guys. I got a few highlights to play. I'll get the MVP vote set up. What a performance from everybody. You love to see it. All right, folks. I'm going to get my highlights set up, obviously. That's a game that needs highlights. And I got a ton. We're going to play a few. I'm going to go get myself some water as I set the next game up. We're also doing MVP vote. But let's, for now, play those highlights from that game. Post-game highlights. We have a lot of them. It looks like we have 7. I won't play them all. But we have 7 highlights, so I will be right back. Let me grab some water. Check out these kick-ass plays. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Hit the follow button, you guys. We are having a wonderful night of CFC action. I hope you are enjoying yourselves. Don't go anywhere. BRB, watch some kick-ass highlights. Restroom break, ad break. If you are not a subscriber, you might get hit with an ad, but don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. If you aren't a subscriber, you can change that if you want, but don't if you don't have money. If you got that Prime sub, throw it my way. I will see you guys in a second. Kick-ass highlights,
right
BRB.
over the scatter. Triggs looking dangerous. There's the ignite, and Triggs might have enough damage. The bleed does not do it, and Dragon using flash and ignite cannot find the kill. Triggs stays alive, backs, and has his reset. And an aggressive play by Nefiri. Meanwhile, bot side hook on lands a CC onto Ione. Ione trying to run away. The last auto attack is going to be enough. Khalil flashes forward. Down goes the Galio. Caden now running away. The barriers popped. It's not going to be enough as Sivir picks up a double kill. Turn on the backside. Caden is low, but not low enough. He's going to be able to survive. The red team looking at Narichi right now. Hook God wants to dive into private protection. Here comes Triggs as well. And the blue team unable to get the kill as Narichi flashing over the wall. Looking at Caden. Flash has the damage. Down goes the Yanara. The red team want to dive in. Dragon is here. Some decent fight on the red team. Narichi takes down the Braum. No one takes down the Ambessa. Triggs joins the fight, but too late as the red team find 3. They lose their ADC, but 3 give big kills, put them back in this game. Members of the blue team, they can stop this and get the kills. Narichi coming in as well. The Fury. And Dragon has the unchargeable, goes for it immediately. They have the knockup. It looks like on Ivy League Chad. Poppy trying to dive in for the stun. Has a stun on Lee Sin. Wants to get the kill by Lee Sin, so they have a chance. Lee Sin over the wall. Jess is going to go in for the smite. Dives right back in. There's going to be the smite. Down goes the Lee Sin, but he gets the Dragon first. And a heads-up play by Panda Steve as the blue team, a wave of them wash through the river. They get a couple kills, but they lose the Drake. He gets stunned by Narichi. A big scat of the week by Triggs is going to hit, but not enough damage. Braum gets taken out by Orn. Narichi trying to survive. Needs the healing. Panda Steve looking low.
We got another game to play. We got another game to play.
And it looks like Lee Sin gets the Vex from Best. I spoke too soon.
One more highlight.
And
One more.
Bessa has the slam.
One more.
And the blue team turn that fight around as Narichi joins in. Triggs with another scatter, but it's not going to matter as Dragon gets the kill. And Bessa walks away with a clutch kill for the blue team. And an aggressive fight all over the map. Can he find the play? It gets stunned though, and a great job by Ivy League to stun the Orn out of the ultimate. And Bessa takes down Yanar and the blue team. They're gonna find the fight. Dragon running away. Narichi the front of the squad. The tip of the spear as the blue team are not done putting damage onto this red squad. Nava looking low under tower. They find the kills and the blue team have to run. Down goes the Syndra. Down goes the Sivir. A double kill for Orn. The blue team a little bit aggressive. They find the kills. They lose 2.
And I think we have
another
one
big
final
play
highlight,
in the
and then I will
jungle.
show you guys the
She's
screen.
taking a
You
lot
guys
of
can
hits
put
right
your
now. The red
MVP
team
vote.
outputs
What
are
an
low.
exciting
Not
game.
low
It's going to
enough
be a
as they
tough
find the
vote for you
kill.
guys.
Poppy is there. Panda Steve diving on the tower takes him down. A public execution by Narichi. They find Lee Sin, has the 1 kill. Can they find a few more? Flashes forward. Nava in trouble. Caden running away. The Glacial Fissure does not connect. Narichi still with the chase. Has the smite onto Orn. Orn looking low. His health bar is staying still. But I think Ambessa finally has enough damage to get through. And the blue team, they come. Great job right there, you guys. All right, you have 2 minutes to decide your MVP. While you guys are voting, I am setting up CFC game number 5. CFC game number 5 while you guys are voting. Here are the screens. Here are the numbers. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Let's get CFC game 5 on the books as well. So get ready to play. The MVP vote is right there. There are the numbers. There are the stats. And while you're doing that, next game is getting set up. Gold Plat, I believe, is next. Gold Plat, I believe, is next. Yes. Let's have some fun, and we'll open it up to people if we need. If we have players that have not played yet that we need to open up a little bit, we can. We'll see what happens. Gold Plat is next, and we still have another game after that as well, so we still have 2 games left. CFC Game 5 is the name of the game. The lobby is going to be open right now, folks. CFC Game 5, and capital CFC is the password. No delay.
I hit 98. I was so close to 100, you guys. We were so close to 100 again. We'll get it. Maybe Thursday. Wow, that filled up really fast. Stride and hop in, please. Stride and hop in, please. Give me 1 second as well. Give me 1 second. This game filled up so fast. I think we're going to need another game. I think we're going to need another game after this, folks. We're definitely do another game after this. We're probably going to need another game with this similar elo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Congratulations, by the way, to the blue team that game. And I will go ahead and get the prediction. Choose outcome. Congratulations, Team Blue. Getting yourself some nice Cal coins. That's right. Priest says, I'm so sorry you have already played. Please hop out for a second. Thank you very much. We have Zukami and Strident Storm looking to play as well. Now, I can't kick anybody out necessarily. Give me a second. KFC says I can join the next game if I need to. KFC, you played tonight already. Yeah, KFC, you played tonight. Yeah, KFC, you already played tonight. You got to hop out too, man. You got to hop out too, brother. Oh, you haven't played. Oh, wait a second. You haven't played. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Then don't. Dude, I'm so sorry, man. I thought you played. I'm so sorry, man. How do players join physics? All you got to do is just be in stream, man. It's simple. It's very easy. You just got to be in stream. Very, very easy. Savvy said, I'd like to play. Guys, we're going to play another game after this. We're going to play another game after this. We're going to do one more game after this for sure. So let's do one more for sure. Sakami is in. Strident is not. And they want to play together. Does anyone want to hop out for next game to let Strident in here? I know Zukami and they wanted to play together. That being said, I'm going to try to put pretty much everyone high elo against them. Lepena says they can hop out. Strident hop on in. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Boxing's in as well. Here we go. We got a full group. And guys, we have another game. If you hopped out, please don't go anywhere. We have another game. If you hopped out, please do not go anywhere. We have another game. Thank you, everyone that just decided to give their spots up. We do want to get this group in here. I'm Emerald, so stick around for next game. Stick around for next game. Password is always CFC. Password's always CFC. Let's go ahead and get these groups evened up real quick, shall we? Check the short clip. All right, is it embarrassing for me? Is the short clip embarrassing for me? It usually is. Did I leave something up? Did I leave something up on accident? What is this clip of, Balik? What did Balik just send me a clip of? Why is that a clip? Why is that a clip, man? Why do I need to watch that? Why did I need to watch that? That made no sense. All right. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get these players in here, shall we? What is this? Is this the right lobby? Oh, yeah, it is. I don't know why I thought it was the wrong lobby. Fallen Angel. Tui. Lou. Oh, Soul Hacks. Welcome to the channel, Soul Hacks. Good to have you in here, my man. Soul Hacks. I do not recognize you. Are you new, Soul Hacks? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Me Platinum 4. He's your friend? You're bringing all your friends. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. I don't think I can get all you guys on the same team together. That's the issue. What the hell? My bad. We can make it work? All right. Yeah. I mean, I definitely, guys, if you guys would like to play together and try to challenge a group of challengers, I am totally down to get that in the books. If you guys would like to get a 4-stack or even a 5-stack and do a challenge against another 5-stack, I am totally down to get that in the books. That being said, we have to figure out a way to make it a little even. All right, let's go ahead, and we're going to change Zukaku. I am changing you up to gold 2, my friend. I am changing you to gold 2. Strident. Do I need to change everyone here? I feel like I need to change every single one of them to gold. I feel like I need to change all 3 of these guys to gold. Possibly Soul eventually, but I think I need to change Strident to at least gold 3 and Sakami to gold 3. We've Zukaku, Strident, and Tsukami have absolutely demolished some opponents. So I raised their ranks a little bit, just a smidge. All right, because they've actually been just absolutely demolishing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and see what we got here. Go ahead and take a look. If you are a subscriber, you can change that, but I cut it off too early. Oh, my bad. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some rolls, shall we? Soul Hacks, top support. Beautiful. Soul Hacks, top support. Got it. Boxing, top support. Got it. Let's go ahead and get some rolls, folks. Lou, jungle mid. Lou, jungle mid. Your name is so clever, and it gets me every time, bro. It is funny. I really think it is funny, but it just gets me. I fall for it so much. I was saying it for an entire game. Now I just call him Lou. Now I'll stick with just the Lou. All right, anyone else? Anyone else want to change their roles, please? Jewel, how you doing, man? Good to have you in. I saw you say hello, Jewel. I can see you, man. I don't think we have a spot for you this game, Jewel. We have another game coming up after this, though. We have another game, Jewel, so hop in the next game if you can. Anyone else want to change their roles real quick? Anyone else want to change their roles real quick? Anyone, give me 1 second, folks. Give me 1 second as well. Got a moderator telling me to hop into mob chat. Xena, and talk to you, myself included. But he... God, I wish I could see this thing. Enhance, man, right? All right. Fallens has changed my rank to P2. Sounds good. All right, let's get this in, guys. I apologize. Little issues right there. P2, got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, one more time. Take a look at my screen. If anything is incorrect, let me know, and I will fix it. It's hard to look at the screen when it's black. Take a look at my screen. If anything's incorrect, I will fix it. Jewel, are you in stream? Jewel, are you in stream? Let me know, and I will get you a guaranteed spot. Hey, what? Oh, hit. What's going on? Hit. So if you would like a spot next game, guaranteed. I got you, Jewel. I am so sorry you didn't get in this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Hop on into your lobbies, folks. Hop into your lobbies, please. Let's do this. Get your butts in there. Get in the right squad. Get in the right group. Anyone new to the channel is going to be Soul. Soul, you get top guaranteed. Congratulations. Soul is not playing with any of his buddies. I want to change that. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to change that. Give me a second. I know, right? I want to change. I want to at least go 2 and 2. Let's at least make it 2 and 2. Let's go ahead and I think that's going to be it. I think we're just going to switch Strident, Storm, and Lou. I think Lou's hopping over to Team 2. Strident's hopping over to Team 1. I would like to switch one more thing and make this team a little bit stronger if I could, but there's no real way of doing that. No, that's not going to work. No, that doesn't work. All right. That's going to be it right here, guys. That's going to be right here. Soul and Strident, and then we got Team 2. All right, this is going to be the squad, guys. I want to at least get them somewhat on the same team together. Sakami says, feel free to leave me alone. I can take it. It does balance better, honestly. It would balance better if we did that, but that would leave those 3 on the same team. And it's tough. Bro wants to stunt on his friends. No, I swapped the junglers, and then Soul's back to being alone. I just swapped the junglers. I just swapped the junglers. I just swapped the junglers. I think this is good. I think this is good. Guys, go ahead and hop in your teams real quick. Go ahead and hop in your teams real fast. Go ahead and hop on your teams real quick. Please, please, please. Team 1 and Team 1 chat. Team 2 and a Team 2 chat. You guys might be in the wrong section as well. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Can we play a Masters game? I think the final game is probably going to be a little bit flex. I think the final game is probably going to be flex. We're going to keep it 2-2. Even though that Team 2 does have a slight advantage, a very small advantage. They do have a slight advantage. We'll see how that works out. That being said, we did raise Zukaku's rank by quite a bit, so maybe that advantage is coming from that raised rank. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hop onto your squads, please. Hop onto your teams. Let's have some fun here. It's a for-fun game. It is a for-fun game. Have a good time, guys. At the end of the day, as much as I love you guys taking it seriously, I want you guys to compete. I want you to try to win. Have fun. Have a good time. And real quick announcement as well this game before we get started, guys. Anyone in this game, anyone in any game, in fact, this is an announcement for every single person that plays CFC, guys. If we get repeated reports of you being toxic, you will be timed out, possibly banned from future CFC. Y'all, this is a for-fun game. We are not going to have anybody in here getting super upset with their teammates for not performing well. It happens to everyone. Everyone has bad games. Please, 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 if we find out that you're continuously toxic to your teammates or you're just not fun to play with because you're constantly making comments and making statements about their gameplay, then you will be timed out, possibly even banned. We've had to do it before. Not often, luckily. Luckily, we've been very kind, and most people are very pleased with each other and very kind to each other. However, we have had to ban people out because they've just repeatedly been toxic, and it's at a certain point, enough is enough. Now, granted, we usually time you out first, and please, if we time you out, understand it's just that. It's a timeout. It's not a ban. You can come back, and everything is going to be fine when you come back, but just don't do it over and over again. Just a heads up. That is for anybody. That is for every single person playing this game, every game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. If you find yourself getting super angry and you need to mute yourself, you guys. If you see that your teammate is muted, do not make comments about it, all right? Do not make little backhanded comments about him being muted. If he wants to mute, understand he muted because he's having a bad time. He's not enjoying himself. He's just trying to get through the game, and that is okay. League can be very, very frustrating. Let a player get frustrated. As long as they're not taken out on their teammates, it's all right. All right, guys, I'm ready for a fun action. I'm ready for games. Get the music back on now that we're done doing a little positivity spiel. Waiting for the teams to ready up. Team 1, Soulhack, Strident, Arrow, Xenon, and Tui looks good. I understand that Defen can be toxic. That being said, if it's like, you know what, I'm really having a bad time this game, and if I keep on talking, I'm going to say something nasty, so I'm just going to mute myself, then do it. I don't recommend it. I don't want to see it. At the same time, if it's between being nasty or muting, I will take you muting yourself all day, all right? I hope you have control that you don't need to mute yourself. That being said, again, I understand that League can be very frustrating, and sometimes you're not having a good day, and now you're having a bad game, and it's just like things are piling on. Just got to take a breather, mute yourself, I'm just going to get through this game, and I will try again next CFC. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. Here we go. It is ready. You got a vacuum in the back? No, that is a guitar. Little slap of the bass. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 5. I am excited. You guys should be too. We got some big name players in here. Let's see what happens. We got the Zukaku group that he has brought, which I love that he has brought, but they are split up this game. They dominated last time. This time, only 2 of the 4 can win. Let's see how it goes. Oh, what if there's a lot of noise on you? Oh, then yeah, mute. Then mute. If you realize that you're gonna have constant background noise, just mute yourself. Yeah. If you tell your teammates, like, guys, I got a really loud room right now, I'm just gonna either put push talk on or I'm gonna mute. That's fine. No, that's not toxic. Or there you go, and you can do what Balik just did. You can do exactly what Balik just say. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I know it's a little toxic, but I'm getting mad, and I want to mute. And guys, if your teammates do it, let them. All right, that's all I'm asking. If your teammates say, hey, I'm not having a good time and I want to mute, let them. If you want to report it to a moderator, then report it to a moderator. If it happens every single game, there's a player that every game they're losing, they just mute themselves. We'll find that out and we'll discuss it. But don't get mad at them for muting. Don't yell at them in stream for muting. Tell a moderator, and we'll fix it. Or tell me specifically. You guys can come to me with your issues. I know a lot of you guys seem to go to Delta and DMX when you have a stream issue. You are more than welcome to come to me. All right, y'all. Nefiri and Morgana. I will turn the music down. Don't worry when the game starts. I know the music's a little loud right now. We have Nefiri and Morgana off the field. So Fallen Angel not going to get her Morgana as always. Mel is quick to follow. And hold on one second. Oh, what is going on? I have too many things pinned. Uh-oh. My Twitch is messing up. There we go. That was weird. Weird. And we are on, ready to do some good old-fashioned picks and bans. Here we go. So they're getting rid of a lot of common champions here from these teams. Bro is a menace. Lux on the field. Zeri quick to follow. So team number 2 picking up the Zeri ADC this game. Rel going to be on the field as well. So Zeri, Rel as the bot lane for the blue team picked immediately. Team number 1 grab a Lux and a possible Darius. Ladies and gentlemen, Soul Hacks, the newcomer, ready to show off his top lane. They said they don't come to me because I'm so weird and approachable. Zukaku Zeri, I think it's his first game on the champion. Let's see how it goes. He is a really good Zeri, isn't he? And they didn't ban it out. Oh, mistakes were made. He is a very good Zeri player. We will see what happens. Zukaku ready to show his stuff once again. He's had some great CFC games. We actually had to rise his rank. Congratulations to Zukaku. We had to promote him. He just could not be in the gold below games anymore. It was not okay. He can be in the gold above games, but he cannot be in the gold below games as a silver at least. He has to be at least gold 1 if he's in those games. As Annie gonna make an appearance. I will exclusively report any and all grievances to you, Balik. There you go, Ghibli. Now you got it, Balik. Now you're going to hear some nonsense. Congratulations. You can get involved as well. And picks and bans coming through. The second set of bans underway. We have a bot lane and a mid lane here for Team 2. We have a possible bot lane and a mid lane for Team 1 as well. As Mordekaiser gets hit by the ban hammer. Soul Hacks trading his pick. Was thinking about that Darius early, but decided to opt out of it and switch his picks over to Xenon and Stride and Storm.
I do not tolerate cowards.
And Darius going to get banned out. So maybe Zolhax was just messing with us because he ends up banning out his own champion. I thought he was going to pick Darius, but now Darius getting banned. I guess he has a different top laner in mind. And Malphite getting hit as well with the ban hammer. Final ban of the game. It's Arrow's decision. And then we are on to our final picks. A lot of top laners off the field here with these final 4 bans. Mordekaiser, Malphite, Darius, and Renekton all getting hit by the ban hammer with this last round. So top lane is something they're worried about as we have junglers getting selected now. Vi getting hovered by team number 2. Most likely a jungler. Can be played in lane, but definitely a jungling champion. Diana is a different story. We don't know where Strident's going as Yorick gets picked up by Soul Hacks. That is going to be a top lane Yorick. They are going to be able to counter Soul Hacks. They did leave their top lane to the last pick, and Arrow grabs up Kale as the mid laner. Arrow is a great Kale player as well. I'm really liking team number 1 comp. I'm really liking Zukaku on the Zarya. I'm liking Arrow on the Kale. So both teams already have themselves a really good player on a very good champion. We'll see how it works out. As Sion gonna get selected to go against the Yorick. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 5. We have another one after this, but game number 5 is about to commence. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one of them is gonna be the winner. I will give you guys a chance to put down your Cal coins here in a second. Let this lobby start up, folks. Let me go ahead and make sure that the DMX balancer is done. We are good. We are on the right screen. Fantastic. And we are ready for action. CFC Game 5. It's been a fantastic night of streaming, a fantastic night of gaming. Love seeing all the newcomers in here. Please, like I said, guys, if you have any friends that want to play, bring your friends. We'll get you guys on teams together. Obviously, if you do what Zukaku did and bring 4 friends, we'll try to get you guys 2 and 2 on opposite teams. We can try to get you guys all on a team together, but it requires a little more planning on our part. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to give Zukaku and his gang a full stack and then see if they can go against another full stack. We need a group of plat players to team up to go against Zukaku's group. We'll do ourselves a fun little exhibition match. We need a group of plat players to get a team together to go against Zukaku and his gang. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. We are going to start our prediction. Who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide. The prediction starts now. Pogdog, you can't play. Fallen Angel might be able to. Sorry, guys. You guys got the Discord. Sorry, you guys got hit by the Discord. I apologize. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. Blue on the top, red on the bottom. If you guys have any Cal coins and you want to place them down, it is going to be your second to last chance. We have 1 game coming up after this. Unless we get a massive raid, we're probably not going to have Game 7 tonight. Though Game 7 is a possibility for the future streams. Me and my stream team are discussing a possible Game 7. It is a lot of games for me to cast, but nonetheless, we got a lot of new people in here. I want to make sure all of them are happy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We are paused at 15 seconds. You guys have about 30 seconds to get your predictions in. Final chance to get your Cal from Cali predictions in. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Newcomer playing the Yorick top. He is a friend of Zukaku, though, and this entire group has absolutely dominated in CFC since they've joined, so I'm expecting big things from the Yorick as well. He's got Strident there helping him out. And it is time to turn off that music. Don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for action. It is time for battle. It is time for glory. It is time for combat.
Welcome to Summoner's
Here we go. Red team making their way out onto the Rift. Blue team making their way out onto the Rift. Going to be a Jhin, Lux in the bot lane. Kale going against the Annie to start the game. Shanity, you made it just in time. We got another game coming up after this. Jason Lynn, how are you doing tonight as well? Good to see you guys in the stream. Happy Tuesday, folks. If you guys are not a CFC member, join the Discord. Get involved in these CFC games. It is very easy to do. There is no sign-up required. There is no subscription required. You don't even have to follow the channel, even though I do recommend it. It's free and it's easy. But it is incredibly easy to get involved in CFC. You can come and leave as you like. Join CFC, play a game, see if you like it, play more. If you don't like it, you can leave and no hard feelings. If you don't like it, I highly recommend you give it another try, though, because it is usually pretty fun. Obviously, there are rough games. There are lopsided games. It happens to the best of us. Please don't let one lopsided game get you down on CFC. And right away, Fallen Angel going to use that level 2 advantage onto Arrow. Arrow just going to take these auto attacks. Arrow move, man. Just sitting in range of the Annie. Annie just pumps in 4 auto attacks and a Q. And Arrow forced to use the HP, forced to use the potion. Arrow taking even more damage right now. Arrow's just submitting to the little girl Annie. And that was a weird play there by the Kale. I'm not sure what was going on. I've seen Arrow play Kale. He's a very good Kale player. So I'm not sure what was going on right there. That seemed like a weird one. Yeah, probably Ludo. I just realized that. You're right. As I said that, I was like, wait a second. What did I just say?
What's one more grave?
I said no politics. And here we go. Fallen Angel looking at Arrow once again. It looks like he's stabilized a little bit. Pulled Fallen Angel in under tower. Ghibli got the joke. Thank you, Ghibli. It's a sad state. That's actually a joke right now, but it is. And Boxing Paladin taking a tower shot. Soul Hacks ready to trade right back and to put Boxing inside of the wall. And Soul Hacks has Sion in a weird situation. Sion luckily has a bigger wave, though. Sion luckily has a bigger wave, so he's able to win that trade. Still, Soul Hacks doing what he can. Boxing Paladin, a very good top laner. Soul Hacks definitely has a hard game in front of him for the newcomer. Booney in the house. How you doing, Boon Squad? Good to see you, my man. Hopefully your game's going well today. Here comes Stride and Storm. We got our first gank here topside. It's going to be the duo going at each other, and that's a great play. Boxing going to get caught by the play. Has to flash away, but they are not done. The knockup connects. First blood goes to Diana, and Stride and Storm and Soul Hacks showing us why they are duos, making it work. First blood going to the blue team jungler. Great gank there topside. Boxing a little too aggressive without vision. Gets punished for it. Diana gonna get banned for that. That's right. Killing a moderator. Do it at your own risk, folks. And Lou over the wall looking at a possible dive onto Arrow. Fallen Angel is ready to go with the stun. They need to push the wave in, though. And Lou over the wall has the play. The stun connects, but Arrow flashes away. Lou on the chase. Can he find enough? And it's going to be a one-for-one trade. Not how they suggested it. But nonetheless, Lou gets the kill. Great job by the Kale, flashing before the Annie stun hits. Gives her a little bit of distance, forces the Vi to stay under tower just too long. And the red team get their first kill, but lose their life in the process. Soul Hacks, the CS lead on Boxing right now, putting some pressure onto the Sion. And Sion able to trade back. Nice slow. Gotcha. Absolutely, Booney. You have yourself a wonderful night, man. I'm sorry I didn't get to see you play today, but we got lots of games left this week, Booney. You know we are all big Booney lovers here in this channel. Everyone in here is a pretty big fan of my man, James Boone. I hope to see you play in the future games, Boone. Have yourself a good night's sleep, man. Get some rest, brother. And topside Sion shoving in. See you Thursday, my man. That's what I want to hear. There, Balik says we like big boonies. We cannot lie. Fallen Angel once again has Arrow in that awkward situation where Arrow's trying to farm, but he's getting auto non-stop. And at the moment, Fallen Angel with the lead. As Stride and Storm waiting in the bush. Arrow's trying to pull over Annie. Annie has the play. Here comes Stride, though. That's going to be a good knock-in. And Fallen Angel has to run away. They have the slow. Annie in trouble. She has no flash. The Sion tries to come in. The Osopal Onslaught is going to connect, but Kale going to use a great ultimate to keep herself alive. Maybe not for long. Boxing looking at the kill. Here comes Takami. Down goes the Kale. Stride and Storm in trouble. They have the stun. Kale dives in. Boxing, can he find that final play?
Strident with the flash gets out. What a play by both sides. And a good ultimate by Sion. Kale going to use that Divine Judgment to stay alive for just a little bit, but she still gets taken out. Sion with a clutch ultimate by Boxing. And a 200 gold lead for the blue team. A 1-kill lead, but once again, the team that is behind get the first Drake. That has been a common occurrence here tonight. We need a bigger Alex. Vi goes in on a Kale arrow. No ultimate yet. Fallen Angel has the stun, and the CC chain is real. Down goes the Vi. And what did you say, Big Dog? I had to alt-tab out of this for a second. There was once a young and foolish dragon who came ask a wise and cunning lion about acquiring his territory. Now, the lion, he wasn't interested, so he took a little dragon to F off, but the dragon couldn't understand what F off meant, so he persisted and continued to ask the lion about acquiring his territory. So the lion took a little dragon for a walk and put 5 bullets in the dragon's head. Jesus Christ. Why did I read that? Why did I stop stream to read that? That is a terrible story. Tui in danger. Zukaki looking for that first kill. Do they have the damage? The Jin W is going to land, but it's not going to be early enough. Down goes the Lux. Zukaku finds the kill. What a play right there. Oz, you are nuts, Big Dog. How you doing tonight, brother? It is good to see you, but a great movie. Oh, is it from a movie? I don't know the movie it's from, man. I'm a pretty big movie buff, too. I feel like I should know that. I guess I've not seen the movie. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. That one's a good movie. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Oh, I've never seen it. I never saw it. A boxing paladin on soul hacks right now. Gonna land that play under the minions, but he is still taking damage as the Yorick just putting a lot of pressure here on the Scion. Arrow, 36 CS, way behind the Annie for CS. Annie's gonna pop out Timbers, has some damage. Arrow in trouble. She's gonna get stunned, has to pop barrier to stay alive, but still getting chased. The blue team are here. Strident Storm comes to help out. There's the Moonfall. Fallen Angel in trouble. Down goes the Annie. Strident Storm saves the day once again. What a play. This Diana, right place, right time. 3-0 Diana. Might be time to go for a walk, says Oz. Talking to me? Maybe, man. And Scion 66 CS. He is slowly but surely getting big. This is what boxing does. He had that rough play early. He takes that early death, but look at him now. Even CS. And Scion slowly just getting massive for his team. They have a fed jungler in Lu on the 3-1 Vi, but 3-0 Diana. This is a battle of junglers as well. Crit Vi. Gonna have some fun with that. And some fun trash talk amongst the players. You love to see that. It is all clean, though, you guys. You can trash talk each other as long as you keep it clean and fun. I don't want to see anything really nasty towards each other. All right, trash talking is fun, but please keep it PG-13 with that trash talking. I work trying to send me $30,000 in training before the end of the year. Work trying to send me... Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about, Oz. Get some free training. Learn some more stuff, man. I know your work can't teach you much because you already know most of the stuff, but still. Maybe the training will be nice. And 30,000 bucks, a lot of money. Arrow taking a hit right now. Fallen Angel trying to trade. Has the Q. Good stun. The W lands as well, and Fallen Angel using that anti-rage against Arrow. Arrow comes in, though. Has to pop the Divine Judgment. Meanwhile, bot side, the Vi has the double kill. Ladies and gentlemen, Annie takes down the KO. The burn is going to be enough. And we're going to back up a few seconds and watch this fight bot lane as well. Here comes Lu. Lu bot side looking for the play. Zeta needs to run away. The slow is there. Magnus Storm by Rel keeps him there. A huge lightning crash by Zeri. A double kill for Vi. And the red team are going to find 3 quick kills to take an 8-4 lead in the blink of an eye. Placated Platypus, what we do is essentially we balance the teams based on rank as best we can. And we're going to see how many players in here. We got 81 people in here, you guys. If we, for any reason, go above 100,
I will down to do a 7th game if we need to. If for any reason, we got to 90 a second ago. Strident Storm taking a hit right now. Here comes the season assist by Vi. Down goes the Diana. And Vi finds the fed Diana. She is a little more fed with that collector. 6-1 Vi. The jungle fight goes in favor of the red team. Gets his bot army ready. That's right, Balik. We did have we hit 98 today, Balik. I was so close to hitting 100 again. I thought I was going to get it. I got really excited. But we are definitely doing it in game 6. We're definitely doing it in game 6. We'll see how people. We'll see what's going on after this game. Honestly, it's still pretty packed in here for being what? What time is it right now? 7 o'clock? 7:30? How excited, Cal? Shut up, Bleak. Shut up. Soul Hacks under tower, 89 CS, sign at 93. He's going to take a tower shot, but not too much damage as the blue team are struggling all of a sudden, down by about 2K or 3K gold. This is like watching MSI before MSI. Damn straight, Ghibli. It's 10 p.m. for you, so it's probably 7 p.m. for me then. You're probably East Coast. And Strident Storm finds Fallen Angel. There's the Moonfall. Annie in trouble as Arrow comes to join the fight. Annie flashes away. Can they chase her down? Strident Storm not done with the chase. Cannot find the damage as V joins the fight. Lou looking for the play. Zukami here as well. And the red team have 3 here mid lane. But the Kayle and Diana, they go for the retreat as Soul Hacks going to put Boxing Paladin inside of the walls. Some decent damage there from the Yorick. I have placated. It's really hit and miss, man. I have no idea if it's a summer is slower or more. Yeah, because usually the summer lasts for like 3 months, and honestly, every 3 months my stream has a decent amount of growth, especially when I start to do new posts and stuff and new social media. So I can never really tell. Obviously, like this is considerably busier than I usually am on Tuesdays, but a lot of it is because I had a good social media post this week that got me a lot of new viewers and hopefully some new players. And we have a fight happening bot lane. Zakami goes to the Magnus one too. He's taking way too much damage. That lethality Vi is lethal. I know that's not a great saying, but nonetheless, it's accurate. She is just doing an insane amount of damage. 7-1. Lou kicking ass right here. Me too, Miss Nora. Damn straight, girl. Andrew, right now, the next game is projected to be mixed. That being said, if we have a ton of people in here and we have enough people for a ranked game and then a mixed game, we will do that. I would like to get some folks that I kicked out of this game in the next game if possible. And a fight mid as Lou going to find Strident Storm once again. Strident needs to underway. Has the blast go for the season assist. Stops him from leaving. And Jin going to use that curtain call trying to help out, but it's not going to be enough. Vi, what a great ultimate to stop the Diana from leaving. Marco with the prime sub. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Marco? Throwing out a prime sub on this wonderful Tuesday evening. You are amazing. That is what I'm talking about. If you guys got Cal's House love, toss it in chat right now for my man Marco. You are incredible, my dude. He is a VIP in this channel for good reason. He is actually the architect behind my current PC. He has helped me to no extent getting this thing set up in a great way. And that is why he is VIP and is always going to be appreciated in this channel. Marco, it's great to have you in here, man. Hopefully you're enjoying your Tuesday. I would. My sub ran out. Don't worry, Miss Nora. You don't worry at all, guys. Like I say, you never ever sub to this channel if you do not want to or you do not need to. The sub will never get you anything that much extra. It is always nice support, but at the same time, spend the money when you have the money. And Zakami going to find a play. Tui once again going to get caught out. Zukama making it look easy. And they continue to dominate. This two bot laners, Zukaku and Takami, they just duo so well together. Absolute insane from those two. 2-0 now on the Zeri. Jin starting to fall behind. The blue team in general starting to fall behind, as they do have some big plays. Strident Storm has the damage, though. Fallen Angel looking low. And that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. I don't think Diana was expected to lose a life. A lot of damage coming from the Annie right there. Able to get the nice trade, but that leaves Kayle a lane alone for herself. Going to be able to push and get some plates here, I think. Hell yeah, Mark. I'm glad to hear it, my man. Marco, what you watch? I need an anime recommendation, you guys. I'm out of anime. I don't know what to watch now. I need to get back into Assassination Classroom. I actually like that, but I stopped it for some reason. Steins Gate, Fairy Tale. I like Powers. And Xenon gonna go in. There's another play. Vi finding a 9th kill. This Vi is on fire. Lou is not done yet. Tui in trouble. Make it a double. What a play. Down goes the Lux. Vi now 10-1. I did not mean to rhyme, but that worked out really well. That was kind of nice. Yeah. I saved that highlight because it sounded clever. And it sounded like I did mean it, but I did not. It just happened to go well. Tui in trouble. Make it a double. At least I cracked. At least I entertained myself, folks. Bleach, I've heard Bleach is good. I don't like any super. Also, I'm kind of enjoying the newer anime that has good animation. You know, like Solo Leveling blew my mind. I thought it was so cool. A little ridiculous. And Zukami has another play. There's the Magnet Storm arrow going to throw the Divine Judgment. And Zukami may have saved his teammate's life. They have the pull. And a good move from the Diana, but it's not going to be enough as Lou comes to save the day. The season assist. Down goes the Yorick. Strident Storm looking low. And that's going to be enough as Zukamu finds the kill. Down goes Diana. The red team absolutely dominating. Lou on fire this game. In comes the Zeri. Down goes the Kale. And 4 members of the red team shoving in. Looking to end this game early. A curtain call by Jin doing some damage. Going to find the Zeri on the back line. As Zakimi coming in the backside. Not able to pick up the Jin. Jin now turn their attention towards the Rel, but Lou is here to stop it. And if Lou is in the fight, you have to run away. 2 full items, 11-1, 141 CS. The lethality Vi was the right call, it looks like. Top lane is such an island. That is such the truth. If you want a good laugh, watch Ghost Stories dubbed, not subbed. Usually, if it's an anime, I watch it dubbed. If it's live action, I watch it subbed. If it's an anime, I watch it dubbed. And Soulhack's just going at boxing right now. Does he win this fight? This is a very long fight, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can probably go get some water and come back for the end of this fight. As here goes boxing. He's going to use the Unstoppable Onslaught finally to get out. I know, right? That was a very long fight between the two of them. The dub is so bad it's good. Okay, good to know.
What's one more grave?
It's like The Room. Arrow might be in trouble. Fallen Angel has the damage. Down goes the Kale. And Annie is getting going as well. That is a big Tibbers. Kale unable to get the ultimate ready to go as Zukaku dives in the Lightning Storm, but the Diana is there. A big moonfall onto Zukaku. It's not going to matter. Zukaku gets the kill, and immediately turn their attention towards Tui and Xenon. And blue team on the retreat right now. Once again, I think I got to raise their rank a little more, folks. Honestly, they're all performing well. Zukaku has had just absolutely monster games non-stop here in CFCs, having another one here. That being said, it is on his main champion. Now, Zeri is one of his best champions. He got his main champion. He's doing well on it. He has his duo partner, Tsukami, with him as well. So these guys play together well, and you are seeing it here as a little fight happening in the top lane. Boxing Paladin might be in trouble. Lou diving on top of Arrow. Arrow trying to stay alive, but the damage from Vi is just too great. Down goes the Kale. Vi picking up their 12th kill of the game as Soulhack's desperately trying to win this top lane, but Zukaku coming in, not going to let him. And the partners coming in. Zukami trying to find the CCs. Soulhack trying to get away. Cannot find the damage. Down goes the Yorick. Down goes Diana. And red team are finding kills all over the map. It is not a close game. You hate to see it. 5-23, a 9K gold advantage. So far, we've had most of the games. Out of the 5 games, 3 of them have been close. This is the second game tonight that has been a little bit lopsided. You hate to see it. Ghibli with a gifted sub to Miss Nora. Ghibli, you are amazing. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Ghibli? Unbelievable. Miss Nora, welcome back to the house, girl. It is great to have you in here. Ghibli, thank you so much for the support. That is unreal.
And Fallen Angel taking down Tues. Down goes Tues. Fallen just pops Tibbers. And the damage is just too much. You are unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unreal. Blue team on their back foot right now, big time. That being said, Kayle, Yorick, both solid late game champions, and it is an uphill battle to get to late game at this point. It's only 20 minutes in. This game is still early. But Kayle is level 12. I've seen Arrow before. They're usually a very strong Kayle player. Right now, they're going bot lane just to keep on farming. You never know with the Kayle on the field. Xenon also a very, very good ADC. We'll see what he can do. Strident Storm in trouble, though, as Boxing Paladin has the play. Xenon has to run away. Strident sacrificed himself for the ADC. I'm not sure it's going to matter, though, as Fallen Angel has the CC. Xenon in trouble. The W connects. Double kill for Sion. And the blue team go a little too aggressive for the tower. They get punished by the Annie and the Sion. 26-5. And the blue team struggling right now to stay in the game. 10K gold lead for the red team. I'm pretty sure it's over myself. It is an uphill battle. I don't say it's over till the Nexus breaks, though. Tui getting CC'd by Zukami. Rel once again ignites the play. 2-0-13 on the Rel. And Zukami and Zukaku, the entire team, Lou, Boxing, every single one of them have a bounty on their heads. They are all playing out of their minds right now. And the red team just showed up for today's performance. Lou gonna find Soul Hack. Soul's get a little bit of damage onto the Vi, but Vi flashes forward, gets the shutdown. And Lou is legendary as the red team take a 13 or a 23 kill lead. Jin looking for the W. A little bit of damage there, but still without a kill this game. Xenon struggling to get going on the Jin at the moment. And that's going to be a play. Fallen Angel catches Diana out. Down she goes. Boxing Paladin looking at Xenon right now. That's going to be a slow. Do they have the damage, though? Going to use that unstoppable onslaught. The knockup lands. Another knockup Hex. Zukaku over the wall. Finishes him off. And the red team, they are trying to close this game out without Baron, without Soul. Vi on the Soul right now. Going to pick it up for his team. And the red team just slowly but surely closing this game out. Fallen getting revenge for all the Diana ganks. She did not get a pick her Morgana this game, but she still had a fantastic game on the Annie. Great job by Fallen Angel. But the blue team, just every single one of them, you hate to see it. They are struggling. Not a fun game for them, I imagine. These lopsided games, they happen. The Vi doing a great job getting herself and her teammates ahead. Really good ganks here by Lou. And the red team at an 11K advantage, looking to finish this game. Maybe a Baron and an end. Can they find a kill right here in the jungle? Down goes the Lux. Down goes Soul, I believe. Strident Storm going to dive with the Moonfall. A little bit of damage onto the Diana, but not enough. As Zukaku chasing after the Yorick wants to get the kill. Yorick on the wall. The Jin with the curtain call. Looking for the Zeri. Can he find the play, though? It's not going to land. Jin goes down, and the red team, they find 4. They have a wave. This might be GG right here. The Kayle's the only one alive. They have 30 seconds. Annie's putting in a wave in the mid. And they are at least going to get an inhibitor for sure. This is game number 5, Zerazath. We have ourselves another game coming up after this, and honestly, we might have a 7th. It is banging in here tonight. We got 90 people in stream right now, you guys. We might be doing a 7th game just because you guys have been so amazing.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
We'll see. Don't take my word on it, guys. By the time game 6 ends, it might be a lot slower than right now. You got to realize that. It's still another hour away until game 7 will be started. So we'll see if we have people in here by game 6 ends. And Boxing Paladin, he wants to go in. Once again, the Unstoppable Onslaught is going to connect. Zukaku throwing in some damage as well. They want to dive in. Lou Cecil has the play. Down goes Diana. And Sion takes the Lux. The red team have 2 inhibitors and a few kills. Do they want to go for the end? Do they want to reset and go for Baron? It looks like they're going to go for the reset. They have 2 inhibitors, 25 minutes into the game. They have absolute control of this game right now. Blue team, desperate to get their Kayle going, desperate to get their Jin going. It is just not working out. I'm not sure DMX is in here tonight, folks. I don't think I've seen DMX tonight. He might be a busy night on Tuesday. Pikachu, good to see you back in here. What's going on?
For sure one, Pikachu. Guaranteed one more. And Vi gets the Baron done. Lou gonna find Soul once again. York trying to run away, but not gonna make it. Lou is just too fed. This Vi has a cease and assist. Jin is gonna go down. A couple auto attacks later. Zenith looking low. The Zeri's there to help out. They have the stun. Lou gonna get shut down for the KO. And KO with a big kill, but they CC Arrow. Arrow gonna use that Divine Judgment, trying to chase out the Zeri. Does not have the damage. Meanwhile, Annie in the backside looking at Lux. Gets her very low HP. And the red team take down the Kale. They have a Baron. They have a wave. 40-6. It was not a close game, but the blue team, they poured their heart into it. They tried their best. They didn't give up at all. And a great play right there, but the red team are going to take a Game 5 victory. Congratulations to the red squad. An MVP vote coming up. Blue team, you played your heart out. You played your heart out. It is okay. Well done. Pikachu giving out a gifted sub, you guys. Throwing out some gifted subs. That is 2 gifted subs. And the Marco sub. 3 subs in about an hour. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Glad to have you in here. Again, you never have to sub to this channel, you guys. I do always appreciate it, though. It is always loved. It is always thanked. If you guys do a hype train, I start dancing. No one wants to see that, though. And what a game. Congratulations. And the red squad get themselves a pretty decisive victory. That is okay, though. Hey, that was a rough game. Don't worry, guys. More CFC to come. We're going to do some adjustment of ranks. Zukaku, can you chill out, my man? You and Zakimi. I'm sure I'm not saying the Rel's name correctly, but what a game. Thank you for bringing your friends. You guys are a blast to watch. You guys are good. You guys are real good. GG's indeed. All right, guys. Game number 6. Lobby is beginning. We are filled up in here, so we'll see how it goes. Like we said, we'll see how it goes by the time this game ends. But CFC Game 6, Lobby is filling up. Capital CFC. And let's see. I'm going to ask. Chadley says, I got a few. 5 gifted subs from Chadley Martin. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get up, get loud. It's time to celebrate. You are unreal. That is what I'm talking about. Throw some Dancing Cal love in chat for my man Chadley. If you got some Dancing Cal emotes, toss it in there, folks. Throw out that Dancing Cal. You are the best, Chadley. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dance, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got to figure out what Game 6 is going to be. We got to figure out what Game 6 is going to be. Do we make it ranked and then plan on a Game 7 mixed? Or do we go mixed here? I think we got to go mixed here. Let's go ahead and see what we got. We're going to go ahead and go mixed Game 6. If you have not played yet, and you would like to, now is your chance. Clarissa says, thank you, Chadley. Chadley, you are amazing, man. Thank you for myself as well. Unbelievable. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Game 6, if you have not played yet, Game 6, lobby is open. I want you to hop on in, folks. I want you to hop into this game, and it filled instantly. KFC, please get in here. Oh, Pikachu's in here. KFC, you did not play last game? I can't keep kicking KFC leader out. Now, Pogdog is not. No one's here to play. Jesus Christ. All right, this is a completely new lobby. Holy speed. Savvy says, I would like to play. Savvy, what's your name, Savvy? I want to get as many people as possible. However, it filled up instantly. We might need to do another game. Savvy, you're gonna have to find the game yourself. I can't add you. I can't keep kicking CFC. No, I can't. He did just leave. KFC, stop leaving, dude. Dang it. Gold, Master, Emerald, Platinum, Diamond. This is pretty mixed. Pikachu, what rank are you? It looks like we're doing one more game. It looks like we're doing a Game 7, you guys. I think we're going to do a Game 7. That's what it feels like. I say silver, but it's okay. It's Goofy. Oh, gotcha, Pikachu. Good to have you in here. It's Goofy. Love it.
All right, so you're going to be gold, 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 platinum. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 low elo, diamond, 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 master, diamond, emeralds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high elo. Let's get FX Fly in here, PhysX. What rank is FX Fly? FX Fly, what rank are you? FX Fly, what rank are you? And Physics, what rank are you? D4. FX Fly is D4. Physics, what are you? E3. Okay. Okay. So we have to figure out what to do here. What we can do is we can get the golds to step out for a second and then do a higher elo game and do another game with golds. Anyone who's low elo, we will slowly raise the rank with low elo. I think what we do is we have the golds step out and then we have the emeralds and the diamonds in. And then we do a next game is going to be mixed, but we're going to do anyone who's low gets a first spot. Anyone who's low gets a first spot next game. So can I get Ghibli and anyone who's gold to hop out? Let's get everyone else to hop back in now. Physics, Andrew, in here. And we are going to do a game 7. I love you guys. You guys are killing me. We're going to do a game 7 tonight. Jesus. All right, Andrew, are you going to hop in as well? You've not played yet? We're going to do next game is going to be gold. And we're going to do anyone who's not played yet who is gold. Anyone who's not played yet, first off, be able to play next game. But we're going to try to keep it lower elo for the most part. We're going to see what we can do. We are going to have a lot of gold people in next game. We're going to have the gold folks will get priority as well. Higher elo will have to fill next game compared to the gold folks. Gold folks will get their priority roles next game. Gold and below folks. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Steeler hopped out. Andrew, are you hopping in? Are you hopping in? Plat, yeah, Zarazath, go ahead and wait for next game. We'll probably have a few plats in next game as well. So go ahead and wait for next game. Andrew, are you going to hop in? You have not played yet tonight. Can you hop in real quick so I can see your rank and everything? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is you guys. 7 games. You know what? I am totally cool with it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm so glad we have so many new people in the channel that all want to play. I freaking love it, y'all. I absolutely love it. Thank you guys so much. I am totally okay with it. I know I'm bitching about 7 games. I love the fact that we're doing 7 games because we have so many people we need to. All right, let's go ahead and get these players in the system. Pogdog, you in the system. Andrew, go ahead and hop in just so I can see your rank and make sure everything's all right. Cockatoo. Stupid Cheese Cat. VX Fly. Welcome, VX Fly. It's great to have you in here, VX Fly. And you're going to be Diamond 4, my friend. Well done. Good shit. Sorry for saying the S word, guys. I apologize. I just don't like to curse my channel. It's not that it's not allowed. If you guys curse, it's okay. I'm not going to kick you out for cursing. I like to keep my channel PG-13, though. I do like to keep my channel PG-13. I just don't know if there are any kids watching, and that's I want them to be okay with watching, and I want if the parents see their kids watching me, I don't want them going, what the hell are you watching? What is this potty mouth streamer that you're watching, you know? I want to make sure that it's an open environment for everyone. That being said, most of us are adults. Do not feel bad about talking like an adult, all right? It is just for my own personal rule. If you start spamming the F word, I will tell you to stop. But do not feel like you cannot curse in this channel, guys. It's not that kind of stream. I just personally don't like to do it because you never know who's watching. All right, Emerald 3. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Go ahead and take a look at my rolls. Go ahead and take a look at the rolls. I'm going to hide my camera, and if they are incorrect, let me know now. Do what Jewel did. You don't have to do everything. Just say your rolls. You don't have to say everything else. Bot jungle, Jewel. Got it. Bot jungle. Cockatoo, Phil. Cockatoo, Phil. Fizz, Sup 1, Jung 2. Again, guys, you don't have to do everything else. Just say the 2 rolls. Fizz, Sup 1, Jung 2. Got it. Stupid Cheese, exactly what Stupid Cheese. Jungle Bot. Stupid Cheese, welcome back, dude. It's good to have you. Jungle Bot, love it. Bots, there we go. VX, support mid. VX, support mid. Support mid. Got it. If anything else is incorrect, guys, please let me know. If I missed you, if I skipped you, I apologize. If it's incorrect, let me know now. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Zach says, me and VX want a duo. Zach is going to be Master. DX is going to be Diamond 4. I will allow it. These mixed games, sometimes you are not allowed to duo. Just a heads up. Sometimes these mixed games, I do not allow duos because it's going to be very difficult to balance if we do. That being said, I think it's going to be okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead. Anything else? 10 seconds. If your rolls are incorrect, 10 seconds. No, it's fine. We got it. Not a big deal. We have plenty. 10 seconds. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Dark Alice, what's going on? RK, we have another game after this, RK. We have another game, brother. Because you guys... Read chat. I use the F word like most people. Cal curses players all the time. If he says they're doing well, they immediately into cast a curse. Classic. Isn't Andrew supposed to be there? Is Andrew not in here? Who am I missing? Oh, I have Don't Pop Sleep. Stiggy, you joined too late, man. Andrew's in here, not Don't Pop Sleep. Andrew, are you not joining? Stiggy, I think you missed this, brother. You might have to wait for next game. That's why I told you to hop in, Andrew. That's why I wanted you to hop in, man. All right, there we go. There we go. Stiggy will get you in the next game, brother. Stiggy will get you in the next game. If you still want to play, but it was Andrew's spot. It was glitch? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. All right, anyone else? Let's do this. Let's do this. Saved. Everything saved. Here we go, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's go. CFC Game 6. Let's get it done. I'm not trying to rush you guys, but I definitely don't want to be on until 10 o'clock at night. Let's see if we can't get this game in the books, folks. No rush, obviously. I think Andrew might have to reset real quick. If he does, no big deal. If you got to reset your client, do that. I actually have to use the restroom real quick. We'll play some highlights from last game. Let me see what our highlights look like right now. We got 3 highlights from last game, guys. We got 3 highlights from last game. We'll watch all 3 of them while I go get some water. I'm going to use the restroom and get some water, and we're going to watch some good old-fashioned highlights while these players are getting ready. Make sure they're on the right squad. Zach, you are on Team 1, please. Zach, you are Team 1. Jewel, Team 1, check. Cockatoo, Team 1, check. Prestige, Team 1. Stupid Cheese, you are Team 2, please. Stupid Cheese, Team 2, please. There you go. And Zach, Team 1. There we go. And beautiful. All right, guys. Real quick, 30-second ad break. Watch some kick-ass highlights from last game. I'm going to use the restroom, get some water. We're going to continue. CFC game number 6 coming up after this. Don't go anywhere. Sorry about that. I don't know why that works. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm still here. I just got to go into properties and change this into the actual. There we go. Bam. As Stride and Storm waiting in the bush. Arrow's trying to pull over Annie. Annie has the play. Here comes Stride, though. That's going to be a good knock-in. And Fallen Angel has to run away. They have the slow. Annie in trouble. She has no flash. The Scion tries to come in. The Asafal Onslaught is going to connect, but Kale going to use a great ultimate to keep herself alive. Maybe not for long. Boxing looking at the kill. Here comes Tsukami. Down goes the Kale. Stride and Storm in trouble. They have the stun. Kale dives in. Boxing, can he find that final play? Striding with the flash gets out. What a play by both sides. A Boxing Paladin on Soul Hacks right now. Gonna land that play under the minions, but he is still taking damage as the Yorick just put a lot of pressure here on the Scion. Arrow, 36 CS, way behind the Annie for CS. Annie's gonna pop out Timbers, has some damage. Arrow in trouble. She's gonna get stunned, has to pop barrier to stay alive, but still getting chased. The blue team are here as Stride and Storm comes to help out. There's the Moonfall. Fallen Angel in trouble. Down goes the Annie. Stride and Storm saves the day once again. I don't know what to watch now. I need to get back into Assassination Classroom. I actually like that, but I stopped it for some reason. Steins Gate, Fairy Tale. I like Powers. And Xenon gonna go in. There's another play. Vi finding her 9th kill. This Vi is on fire. Lou is not done yet. Tui in trouble. Make it a double. What a play. Down goes the Lux. Vi now 10-1. As Stride and Storm waiting in the bush. Arrow's trying to pull over Annie. Annie has the play. Here comes Strider. That's going to be a good knock-in. And Fallen Angel has to run away. They have the slow. Annie all right,
in trouble.
folks, let's
she
have
has
some
no
fun.
flash. The
Wait
Scion
for these
tries
teams
to
to
get
ready
in. The
up.
Asafal
No big deal.
Onslaught
Take your
is
time.
going to connect, but Kale going to use a great ultimate to keep herself alive. Maybe not for long. Boxing looking at the kill. Here comes Tsukami. Down goes the Kale. Stride and Storm in trouble. They have the stun. Kale dives in. Boxing, can he find that final play? Striding with the flash gets out. What a play by both sides. All right. A wonderful Tuesday night. A ton of new follows, a few new subs as well. You guys are amazing. Hopefully you're enjoying the week, enjoying the night. We got a lot of streaming left this week. Let's finish 2 games off. 7 games tonight. Let's finish off strong. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Here is the groups. Here are the teams. Zach says I'm going to swap me and Prestige. Zach says I'm going to go... Gotcha. Not a problem, man. Swapped up. Easy. This is a big game, too. 13,000 points apiece. We got some big players in this game. Team 1 is ready to go. Team 2 waiting for you guys to ready, and we will start this off. We are packed in here tonight, guys. I like, y'all.
I don't want to get ahead of myself, but like we have nights like this continuously. We're going to be a Twitch partner. I mean, we've been above 80 almost all night, y'all. Let's freaking go. Twitch partnership, baby. Come on. Moxian says they are ready to go as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. Let's have some fun. Here we go. That is what I'm talking about. No! We got a mistake, and it looks like Andrew. Dude, Andrew, your client is messing up, bro. Andrew is definitely your client, big dog. We got ourselves a client issue. We might need Andrew to go for a reset on his client. No big deal. We're going to reset the client, I believe. Andrew is having a problem right now. You can see Andrew's the only one who's green. All right, let's go ahead. And Andrew, go ahead and give me a big old client reset for you real quick. Andrew, give me a big old client reset, please. I'm going to go ahead and leave this party, and we might have to recreate the lobby real fast. Create custom, guys. We're going to recreate the lobby because it's messed up. CFC game 6.1, folks. Same team, same group, same teams. Please join this new lobby. 6.1. Andrew, go ahead and reset your client for me. Not a big deal, guys. It's happened before. It's not a big deal. It's happened. It's about a 2-minute fix. Everyone hop into CFC game 6.1. Same teams, please. And Andrew, give me a full client reset. I would highly recommend going into your task manager and completely closing out everything Riot related. I'm excited for the client rework for sure, Luna. Damn straight. We did skip the MVP from last game. While he's coming in here, we can do a quick MVP vote, can't we? While he's in here, we can do a quick MVP vote. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and go. Do we have the stats? I don't. Oh, we do with the stats. We do the stats. Bono don't. Main screen. Take a screenshot of that. And who do you think got MVP? You have 2 minutes to decide as Andrew gets in here. We're going to start this game. So you guys are going to be doing an MVP vote while they're picking. So mid pick, just a heads up, you guys will be doing your MVP vote. We have Scion. We have Vi, absolutely massive. We have Annie. We have Zeri, huge job from the Zeri, and we have Rel. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP, you guys. Put your picks in now. Here are the choices, and as you guys are picking, we are going to go ahead and start this game up as well, as long as it starts. Lady Farley in the house. What is going on? It is good to see ya. The Farley is here. What is happening? Hopefully you're enjoying your night, Lady Farley. Always love seeing ya. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go again. Andrew, once again, I'm a little worried that Andrew's messing up. I'm a little worried that Andrew's the one odd man out. It just seems weird, no? I'm going to go ahead and click. Oh, it worked. We're good. It worked. Fantastic. All right, thank God. I am better. That was a rough day. Redid, what do you say? Said you, I am dying. You did my kiddo's room, and now my body hates me, but it feels good, right? It feels good walking in that room and being nice and done. All right, that's enough. Vi won MVP. Congratulations, Vi. We don't need to keep voting. Let's get the picks and bans. Congratulations, Vi, getting yourself an MVP performance. Vi, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, please, so I can get you in the MVP stats? Well done. Good stuff out there. You'll love to see it. Huge plays. And Locke and Echo are gone from this game. Right away, Echo getting taken away from Pogdog. Locke getting taken away just in general because no one likes playing against Locke right now. The champion actually is very strong. Yee gonna see a ban. A little bit of a weird ban there. iKitty, hello on Twitch. Is that you, iKitty? Are you the Vi? Well done, Kitty. What a performance. Wow. Let's go ahead and get you on the field real quick, shall we? MVP winners, and you're going to be iKitty
I assure you,
Slap.
I am quite patient.
Well done. Well frickin' done. Incredible performance. It does. It looks like her age now, which makes me sad, but it was desperately needed. Oh, the kid's growing up. Farley. No. That's it. You got as you get older, the kitty stuff goes away. Is it a boy or girl? Boy or girl's room? Did you get rid of princess's stuff, or did you get rid of I'm not sure what boys have. Fire trucks? What do boys paint their room with? I'm thinking girls have princesses. They have unicorns. They got pink. They got clouds. They got rainbows. What do boys have in their rooms? Trucks, police, guns. I hope a 4-year-old doesn't have guns on his. There's Spider-Man. Spider-Man works. Spider-Man's good. Spider-Man's good. I hope no child has a drawing of an AK on his wall. That'd be sad. Murder Jesus. Vapes, get out of here, you guys. Stop it. Stop it. Unfortunately, I won't get better. Oh, no. I am so sorry, Lady Farley. Well, hopefully, you coming in here, we at least provide you a smile. Hopefully, I can't help you with the medical problems, but I can help you with some entertainment, and hopefully a big old smile will make you feel better. That's all I can do. I hope it's enough. I'll see you guys game 7. Damn straight. She's a girl. She's going to be 7. She went from green and purple to beautiful dark blue. That is, yep. You get away from the bright colors and into the actual neutral classic colors. Lady Farley, I feel for you. I don't have any kids, but I feel for you. That's exciting, though. It's exciting. Life goes on. Snarky Card Sharky giving Lady Farley a big what's up as well. I love the Farleys, by the way, guys. I haven't noticed I got excited when Lady Farley showed up. Her and her husband, Lord Farley. Just fantastic people. Fantastic viewers. Really, really great. Tell Lord I said hello if you see him, lady. Love the whole couple. And I'm excited for the day that baby Farley comes into the chat. And plays some League with us. You can't help that. I comment, you can't help with the medical problems with that kind of attitude, Cal. You're an idiot, Balik. You're a dumbass, bro. She watches. I love it. Also, like I say, guys, kids are watching. I try to keep my cursing down. I try to keep my cursing on a minimum. Shaco, Caitlyn, and Bard on the field. Team number 2 going with the Ash, Viego, Soraka. A little bit odd comps right here. Get her on the Rift. Dang straight. And next set of bands coming through. Each team with 3 picks right now. We got Jewel, I believe, the newcomer. I've seen Jewel before. Jewel is not a newcomer, are they? I feel like I might have seen Jewel before, maybe. VX Fly, obviously a newcomer playing the Bard. Also, VX Fly, I am so sorry. For some of you guys, if you are new and I did not give you your role, I apologize. I actually did not pay attention. That was my fault. It's getting late. I'm starting to miss things. If you guys did not get your preferred role and you are new, please let me know and I will make sure to get it next game. I'm very, very sorry. You're supposed to get your main role if you are new. So if you are new and you do not get your main role, I apologize. But they're saying that VX Fly is a support main. Good. Yeah, if you are new, guys, please let me know, and because you are supposed to get your main role, a guaranteed game and your main role. This is actually a ranked game, I believe. We got a close enough game. I believe this is a ranked game. Let's take a look at the ranks real quick. It is essentially we have a little bit of Masters in here. The problem is we have 2 Masters, but it is Diamond, Emerald, and Masters for the most part. So it honestly could be a ranked game. We'll see. If the game is super close, I might count it. Hit says I'm X Masters. There you go. And Ari getting selected as the mid laner. I was Masters 3 weeks ago, says Hit. Dang straight, brother. Do I have you in the system as Masters? Did you sneak through? It sounds like you're confessing right now to sneaking into CFC with the lower accounts. That's what I think you're doing, man. Are you outing yourself right here? This is my main. Do I have you in the system as Masters? What are you in the system as, Hit? Was this you, Hit? Jewel? I'm not sure who Hit is. Again, guys, I can't remember. I'm currently D4. Okay. I don't remember who all, guys. I unfortunately, if you are new and your league name and your Twitch name are different, give me a few streams to memorize them, okay? Please give me a few streams to know how they connect. I have a lot of people with a lot of different names. I can't remember everybody's. As you play, I will. Promise you, as you play, I will start to learn your names. But if you are new, or if it's your first, 4 or 5 times playing, please be patient with me asking what your league names are. That is Jewel. Got you. Oh, Hito is Jewel. Got you. Hito is Jewel. Got it. This is my 2nd time playing. Absolutely, mine's been in Gonson. It's absolute Jen. She's only known me as Sick Mom, and she's always doing stuff to try to help me. Oh, shoot. You guys are bonding over children, over having the kids. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. I know I said this last time, but I mean it this time. This is your second to last chance to vote, folks. You have 2 predictions left, this prediction and the final prediction. If you guys got some Cal coins and you want to put them down, you want to put them up, it is your chance, folks. By the way, last time the red team won, correct? Red team won last game, correct? Yes. Yes, red team won last game. Yes, it was kind of dominating. That's right. Second to last prediction, folks, and we are believe me, 7 games, I'm done. I don't care if I get a 100-person raid. We're done after 7. I'm going to be here for 7 hours. That is plenty of time streaming, plenty of time for entertainment. Here we go, folks. It is time. CFC action is upon us. Take a look at these comps. Second to last prediction about to come in. Second to last prediction. Here we go. Here are the teams. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win this game. Make your prediction now. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Put your predictions in now, folks. Just do a sleep cam. That's right. I said that once I get partnership, I will consider doing a 24-hour stream. At the same time, do you guys really want that? I mean, you guys see how I get after game like 6. You guys see how dead I am and how unentertaining I am. Do you guys really want an extra 18 hours of that? I don't think y'all do. Exactly. Bleak says, oh, hell no. You do 24 hours broken up? If you break it up, is it really still a 24-hour stream? If you break it up, is it still 24 hours? It would have to be other games. Can't have you casting for 8 hours? God, no. Shoot. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. And this is going to be an exciting one. Kind of. It works. It fits. I guess if you keep the stream on the entire time, it counts. Blue is on top, always. Wongton, blue is always on top. Red is always on bottom. Every single game. Every single game, blue is going to be on top. Red is on bottom. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. The second to last game of the evening. I am excited. You should be too. Here we go. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready to rumble. I can play Satisfactory for 24 hours, not easily. I can easily sit here and play Satisfactory for 24 hours. That's not a problem. I do that on my own. Right now, I'm playing City Skylines. I've got a good-looking city going, actually. I've got a pretty good-looking city. It's a little flat, though. I'm not great at elevation with my cities. I wish I was better at it. But the thing about those, you look like you get 8 hours of sleep so you don't look like you're dead. Can you get like 8 hours of sleep so you don't look like you're dead? Rage baiting only? I should, right? I think I just kind of always look like this now. This comes with age. Wongton, for 5 years you've been here. You are the sweetest, Wongton. Wongton was here when I was playing my solo games. Wongton knew me as a straight-up solo CFC, a solo league player. How times have changed. Shoot, Wongton might have seen me playing Overwatch at that point. Wongton, did you watch me playing Overwatch or Hitman? 5 years ago, I might have been playing Overwatch or Hitman at that point. Nah, I think I was still playing League. I love your Echo and Vagar. That's right. Echo and Vagar are my champions. Echo, Vagar, and Xerath. Those are my champions. And then Wei came along. That was before I got washed, and I am washed, guys. I am absolutely washed now. You know who's not washed is Prestige Pig. Stupid Cheese Cat taking a beating right now. Prestige Pig has the blow. Does he have the damage? There's the flash. Prestige Pig has the follow. First blood goes to the Ornn. And Mordekaiser getting first blood, and you hate to see that. Ornn picks up a clutch play. Both players using flash. I remember when I was silver. Damn straight, Oz. Hey, and look, what a weird thing. And now I'm silver again, Oz. We've gone full circle.
And Moxon is going to have the smite for the blue buff. Not going to let that blue buff get stolen. As Shaco getting caught out right now. Jewel trying to escape the Viego and does get over the wall. Good invisibility, but no steal by the Shaco. He is now down 8 CS. Such is life, man. Mr. Moose solo bolas the Andy. And Stupid Cheese Cat still staying aggressive right now. Has that CS lead, but Ornn under tower going to be taking some slams. It's pronounced Shaco or Shaco. I do not know. And honestly, with this champion, they can pronounce them both ways. I'm sorry. This is similar to Yone. You can go either Shaco, Shaco, or Yone or Yone. They both work. There are some champions that I just straight up say incorrectly, like Alkali. But there are some that I'm okay with, that I think most League players are okay with. So Shaco and Yone are two of them. They both have been outside either way. Now, don't get me wrong. There's plenty I don't pronounce correctly. If you type in ! names, you'll see all the champion names I used to incorrectly to pronounce. I have an entire list of champions I used to not be able to say. But I've gotten better. And Moxon going here into Cocktoo right now. Has to pop the ghost immediately. It took me a long while to figure out what Alkali was, right? AA Ron. Great skit. I don't like when people say Yone either. Yeah, Yone sounds weird. Yone works, and it's a cool name. Yone works, and it's good. Trox. Yes. Lane against Victor is oppressive, says Samurai Jax. That is so true. Victor's E, that laser ability he has on his E, is just insanely fast. It is so hard to dodge. And once he gets it leveled up, he's able to clear out waves really easily with it. So Victor, a safe mid laner to play as. He gets played in pro play quite a bit because of that. A really solid mid laner to have on your team. Has good CC. The Arcane Storm, especially when they change that when it gets bigger now, is pretty clutch. But Ahri also falls in that same exact category. Ahri, another really safe mid laner. Very difficult to counter this champion. So you can see they're right at about even CS at the moment. Sitting at about 9 a minute. As the bot lane continue to play games here. Physics going against VX Fly. And I think Physics might also be a newcomer, guys. We got some new players in Game 6 right here. Yasua or Yasuo? I say Yasua. B2, Samurai Jax, right? It's sick, bro. I'm loving all these new people in here. And like we said, Pogdog going for the charm, but does not land. And he might get stunned. Has the Spear Rush. Cocktoo in trouble. The Ignite is going to connect. The final use of the Spear Rush gets Cocktoo very low HP, but I think he's going to survive. And Victor, how much HP did you have, my friend? A sliver of health is all it takes. The Ignite is not going to be enough. Cocktoo lives, and the blue team hold on to their 1-0 lead. And Jewel trying to find that play on the Pogdog. Does not have the damage, though. Blue team holding on to a slight lead. A 1-0 game right now. Very low score game here 5 minutes in. We're used to seeing high-octane, high-energy CFC plays. This game, both teams playing very safe, very smart. As the Viego grabs a Scuttle Crab for his team. Red team only about 600 gold behind. Only a kill behind. And we have ourselves a dragon spawning. Now, if the red team takes the dragon, it will continue the trend tonight. I think all 6 games, the losing team has taken first Drake. And Moxian trying to get out of there. VX Fly going to catch that Viego out. The blue team do not have anyone here to help. Victor already back, so no way to contest or no way to trap him. Viego simply tries to take a little bit of objectives. Does get some Raptors, and he gets out of that. Viego sitting on 20 CS higher than the Shaka right now. So Shaco kind of roughing it in the CS department. Needs to get some early ganks in. That's where Shaco excels at so well. He really does a good job with those early ganks. He is going AD Shaco, I believe. So that's going to help him a little bit with the with his damage himself. His turrets don't do as much. But he's able to get some nice executions. Risen Esports with the raid, ladies and gentlemen. You just came to a fantastic channel. You just came from a fantastic channel. My name is Cal. I host 5v5 custom games for you folks to play in, and I do shoutcasting. It is that simple. You don't have to sign up. You don't have to be a member of anything. You just come by, say you want to play, and we'll get you in a game. Meanwhile, bot side fight is going down. Andrew trying to run back to tower. Physics finds the safety of the tower, and we head topside as Prestige Pig in trouble. Moxie on the Viego, gonna find the stun onto Ornn. He's trying to flash over the wall, but it's not gonna work. The slam lands. Viego gets the kill, and it's a 1-1 game as the red team tied a clutch fight in the top lane. If you are new to the channel, guys, hit that follow button. My name is Cal. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoy the vibes. And we have a fight happening here, or a dragon happening. First Drake of the game. The blue team is on it. And ladies and gentlemen, blue team down by 100 gold. Once again, the losing team is going to take the first Drake as Ahri looks to contest, but just checks it out. Shaco is there, puts down a turret, lands on a smite. And the blue team grab Drake #1 for themselves. 300 gold behind, 1-1. Oh, SARS! SARS, dude, you asked me about that. SARS, I can reach out to the guy in Risen and let him know. I heard your story, SARS. I will reach out. I am so sorry, dude. Let me fix that for you too, SARS. I apologize. You told me the situation. I understand it. I understand why they banned you, but like, obviously you shouldn't have been. But I understand. Obviously, I get what happened. But SARS, let me help you with that as well if you want to play in Risen, bro. If you're trying to play in Risen, I will talk to the organizer and see if I can't. Because yeah. Weird thing that happened there. Just doing what I can, guys. Yeah, no, again, SARS, like, you explained the situation. I understand like what happened on their end, and I also understand how you should not have gotten banned. But I think it's going to be a very easy fix. I think just letting him know the situation is going to fix it immediately. It's not going to be an issue. And Jewel, working on that blue buff, gets himself a nice one. We are just a 200 gold difference at the moment. Just 200 gold diff at the moment. We got ourselves Stupid Cheese Cat might be in trouble with Siege Pig, and use that call of the Forge God. Hit onto Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser does have ultimate though. And that's a tricky play going for a Mordekaiser under tower. Thanks, Jason. Me too, man. Honestly, it's been a fun couple of years. Obviously, a great week last week. Tonight, hopefully this week's going to be a fun one as well. It's about putting the effort into it. The problem is I just got to put more effort into the posts. My stream will grow if people see the content. A lot of people see the content and go, that looks fun. I want to take part in that. It's a matter of getting out there. Pogdog, some decent damage onto the Victor. Victor popping the ghost again. I'm not sure that ghost was necessary that time, Victor. Might have been a little bit of a panic ghost right there by Cocktoo. But you know what? He is 0-0. He has 0 deaths. He's staying even on the CS, so I'm not going to judge him too much. Obviously, he knows what he's doing. As Shaco hovering this mid lane, looking for a possible play. Ahri does have ultimate to get out. She is so tricky to gank when that Spirit Rush is available. And the blue team shoving in this wave, looking for some tower plates. Z-Dog throwing down some good Caitlyn traps. 110 CS on the Caitlyn. Zach Dog having himself another good CFC game. I think it's his second CFC game he's played in. His first game was great as well. Be careful. Cal about to slide the chip jar close to you. You're an idiot. And right away, that's going to be a charm. Cocktoo in trouble, but they find the Ahri. And great job by VX, the newcomer coming in here to save the Victor's life. Has the healing, has the shield. Ahri goes down. Blue team find their second kills. Prestige Pig in trouble. A big ultimate by Mordekaiser to keep him trapped. Ornn gets taken out by the Viego. It is 2-2. Meanwhile, the bot side, Z-Dog going to throw in the auto attack onto Andrew. Shaco finishes the fight. Physics trying to run away, but VX has joined the fight once again. Bard looking for the stun. And I think the Soraka is in trouble as Caitlyn picks up the kill. The blue team find a 4-2 lead. Bismuth in the house. What is going on? Morning to you, my man. I'd rather sub here than buy Twitch Turbo or whatever. You guys, however you like. Obviously, I'd rather you guys sub here than Twitch Turbo also. Because I don't get any money for Twitch Turbo. This is not the last of the night, Bismuth. You lucked out tonight, man. We have one more game. Don't get used to it. Usually 6 games at the end, but we had so many people in here. I'm having so much fun. We decided to do one more.
Yeah, I think Turbo's like ad-free in general. Yeah. It's not a sub because I don't think you get access to like emotes and stuff, but it's just ad-free. It's essentially a way of going ad-free. And Bard, there's a great play. Does he have enough though? Physics trying to run away. Good ult by the Bard. Not gonna do a ton. Not a lot of follow-up damage there. Golds are in. Bismuth, yes, yes. Golds are for the next game. Please join. We're trying to get as many goals in the next game as possible. We want to make it a gold game. And Physics in trouble right now as the blue team find opportunity. Soraka has to flash away. Andrew not going to join that fight. 3 members of the blue team and the Shaco clone doing what they can. Pogdog over the wall. Going to use that Spear Rush. Immediately gets silenced. Has some stun as well. And Pogdog has to run away from the Victor. Victor with a great use of the ultimate right there. Getting distance from the ulting Ari. You love to see that. It puts down the CC as well. Ari was forced to run away instead of continue that fight. And the fight bottom is continuing. VX Fly going to use that magical journey, try to find opportunity. Andrew going to flash out. And the blue team do get a flash. Caitlyn gets a kill onto Ashe out of nowhere as the Viego takes the dragon for the red team. And an objective for the red squad, a kill for the blue squad. And the game is still looking close. A 2K gold lead here for the blue team at a 5-2 kill lead. Red team enjoying that Hex Tech they just grabbed up. Moxian might be in trouble. VX Fly gonna get CC'd. Moxian does get stunned. Zach is there, throws down the trap, but wait a second, the Heartbreaker by Moxian does not finish the kill. VX Fly barely surviving. A great ultimate by Viego. Cannot finish that fight. And here Julius, he wants to join the play as well, but he doesn't know where he's gonna run into 2 members of the red team. The might be enough. Ari makes it look easy. And Jewel with a small mistake trying to kill the low health Ari. Did not realize Soraka was still in the bush waiting. 2-0-1. Zach Dog is looking pretty strong this game, SARS. Balik, I'm not going to read that out loud, but it is a good joke. It's a fantastic joke, but I'm not going to read it out loud. But thank you. Balik's an idiot, y'all. Balik's a dummy. And a 1.3k gold lead for the blue team. Feeling decent now. Both teams with a single objective. Third Drake spawning soon. Lady enjoyed it. He's got a lot of jokes like that, Lady. He really does a lot of good ones. Balik might be the funniest person I know, honestly. He's got some, he's pretty darn clever. Now only if he could learn how to CS, he'd be awesome. As we have a fight happening here topside, Prestige Pig gonna get pulled in by the Mordekaiser, and here comes Jewel as well to help out, but the Mordekaiser already has the Ornn in the Death Realm. And a stun under tower. Ashe goes down. Mord in trouble. The Death Realm not working out for him. Moxian comes to join the fight. Prestige Pit gets away. And the Shaco clone doing some damage right now. Shaco trying to be sneaky as Moxian chase that Prestige Pig. Gets the kill. And Viego focusing on the Ornn. Throws it on top. Jewel in trouble. As the Moxian joins the play. The Heartbreaker over the wall. Viego finds a double. What a play by the red team jungler. Unbelievable. He went right for the Ornn. He said, I'm not even going to make a guess on this Viego, on this Shaco. I'm not even going to guess which one is the correct one. I'm going to go right for the Ornn, who I know is the right Ornn. Gets himself a kill. Immediately heads back for the Shack with a little bit extra HP now after those Heartbreakers. And finds a double kill, 5-6. The red team have a 4-0 jungler. What a comeback fight. We got ourselves a game. Mordekaiser takes a tower for the red squad. 1 tower apiece. 29.8 to 29.2k gold. A dragon apiece. 1 kill difference. Game number 6 is heating up, folks. My favorite joke was an old guy wanted to get a rooster on his knee with a rope hanging below his knee. That way, could tell, but Jesus Christ, I was glad I stopped reading that halfway through, too. Try to keep this channel PG-13. You guys are not making it easy. Great joke, though. Another great joke.
Andrew cool with some damage right now as Cocktoo throws down the Arcane Storm, and Andrew taking a lot of damage. Isn't going to be enough, though. Ash goes down. Victor is starting to get going. And we talked about Victor and his weird build path, but it seems to be working out as Ash takes down the Ahri. The blue team find 2 clutch kills to get themselves back the lead. And 32.1 to 30.7. Here goes it on with a call the Forge God knockup onto the physics, and Soraka might be in trouble. The damage is there. Shaco gets the kill, and the blue team with 4 members mid just find the dominating fights, get the 3 kills and a tower. Let's go, Jason. I'm heading to the casino. Let's go, big dog. What do you play, man? And a good stun on Moxie, and the blue team are just working together. They find the Viego. They get the kill. I think Viego might have gotten the blue buff already, though. What do you play, man? What's your game? Blackjack, craps, roulette. Matt Happiness giving a sub over to Jason. Matt, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the channel. Matt just gives out a gifted sub like once a night, it feels like, when he comes in here. Matt, you are too kind, man. Thank you for keeping this channel going. Thank you for supporting this stream. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you're enjoying the entertainment. Unbelievable. Get some Cal's House love in chat for my man Matt, please. If you guys are in there, if you guys are available, throw some Cal's House love in my man chat in the chat. Thank you, writers. And a fight happening here in the jungle. Jewel already starting the dragon. Pogdu here as well, looking for the charm. Not going to land. Hits the Shaco clone. A little bit of damage onto Jewel as well. And Jewel going to get hit right here. His clone goes down, but Ash already got the real Shaco. And the red team find the fight. A big Astro going to land on a Victor. Good Crystal Arrow. The red team have 5 deep. The blue team have to run away. They lose 2. They lose the dragon. The red team find the winning fight they need. And they pop the Rift Herald. Andrew Cool not done chasing. Prestige Big looking for the knockup. Not going to land. Andrew put a little damage onto the Ornn as Zakdog tries to run away from Stupid Cheese Cat. A Death Realm is not going to be enough. Caitlyn pops out of it alive. Caitlyn takes down the low health Mordekaiser. And the blue team looking decently right here as Andrew Cool looking low. Prestige Pig wants to find the play. The call of the Forge God is not going to land. Andrew Cool turns attention back onto the Ornn. The volley is going to connect. Down goes Ornn. The red team still 3 deep as Zakdog comes on the side looking for the flank. Can he find the damage? Moxie and gets the double kill. Down goes Bard. A charm lands on a Caitlyn. And the red team are going to find the fight. They lose the original, but they come back again. Fight number 2 goes their way. And the red team, 10 to 11, just 500 gold behind, pick themselves up a dragon. And an exciting game 6. Literally, that was 2 fights in 1. That was the blue team straight up won the first fight, and the red team respawned, came back, and won the second fight. That was a weird one. Hello World is Pog, man. He really is. He is pretty darn good on that Ahri. Moxian is insane this game, though. 7-1 Viego. Jungler getting going. A fight happening bot side. Cocktoo thought he had a gank opportunity on Moxin, but they turned the tables on him quickly. And Mordekaiser is there. Quick kill onto the Victor. Mistake made by Cocktoo. That is all right. It is 11-11 game. Red team with a 400 gold lead 20 minutes in. This is one of the closest games we've had all night, folks. We've had, for the most part, pretty close games tonight. 2 of them were lopsided, unfortunately. It happens. It's League of Legends. But 4 out of the 6 games have been pretty close. And honestly, this one is dead even right now, as I have no idea which one of these 2 teams are going to win. Pogdog going to take some pressure right here. Prestige Pig trying to dive in, but Moxian is here to help. Prestige Pig taking a ton of damage right now. Under tower, it's going to be 1 too many. Down goes the Ornn. Viego gets the kill. Jewel working on the Soraka. Does he have enough, though? The Ignite already onto the Soraka is going to get silenced. Jewel trying to chase him down. Has the flash, has the play. Down goes Soraka. Top side once again. Zac in pressure. Moxian finds the play. Viego taking over the Ornn. Gets himself another 10-1 on the Viego. And he is not done yet. The Heartbreaker over the wall. Sees the Bard but doesn't have the ability to chase. And the red team are going to take the kill lead and the gold lead with a great play topside. Moxian is alive this game on the Viego. Jewel, meanwhile, wants to shut him down. Throws down a turret. That's going to be enough. The silence is there. And some damage onto the Viego, but he's going to flash over the wall. And safety might be enough as the red team are here to help out. The volley by Ash going to land the charm onto the Shaco, but it's only the Shaco clone. Jewel gets out. And a great job by Shaco using that ultimate. Hallucination fools the red team as the Mordekaiser might be in a good position to close this, to finish this fight, or he might be in trouble as the Bard's the first to find him, has the pull, but does not have the damage. The shield is there. Is it enough? The blue team still in the fight. Prestige Pig joins the play. And shutdown goes to Shaco. Mordekaiser stays way too long, gets punished for it. Blackout's playing League of Legends, y'all. Everyone let him know. He doesn't play much League, but he's on League, y'all. Blackout playing League again. I hope he's in stream. The shutdown was wild. Onto a 0 and yeah. That's weird that Mordekaiser, 0-2 Mordekaiser had a shutdown gold. Weird. Viego's sitting on 700 gold. Not as weird. That being said, if the blue team kill Viego, they get the gold lead with a single kill. That shouldn't be the case. The bounty should not be able to give you the gold lead with a single kill. But Viego has a 700 bounty, and the blue team are 600 gold behind. One kill is the immediate gold lead. And I guess everyone else's bounty goes away. You almost like don't want to take the lead until you kill Viego. You want to get that bounty first. That's so much gold left in the field if the blue team takes the lead out of nowhere. Because Viego's bounty will disappear, correct? If blue team takes the gold lead, Viego's bounty should disappear, right? Get rid of the bounty, says Kitty. I kind of like the bounties. I like the bounties. And Viego almost gets caught out by Jewel right here. Thinking about going for the stun, but not going to. Shaco puts down the turret. It instantly gets deleted. And the red team are here as a 5-stack, waiting for this next objective. Dragon spawning here momentarily. Here comes the the Drake. It's going to be a Mount Ocean Drake. And blue team looking for the pincer move. They have Prestige Pig as their front line. Can he go in with the ultimate, though? And the blue team need to find a way to engage. Right now, they have no good angle. They are split up. The Ornn and the Shaco bot side. Ornn's going to get hit by the Ash Ball, and she's going to push you on back into the bush. Prestige Pig thinking about a way to go in with that call of the Forge God, but the blue team, they're going to give him the Dragon. They're going to say, have this Dragon, and Shaco gets the steal, and Jewel finds the steal. No way. The blue team completely ignored the Dragon. 5 members of the red team are on it, and Shaco comes in invisible and finds a steal. What a play. We got to 98, Mumbo. We hit 98 tonight. I was so close. That's all right. Maybe Thursday, y'all. Maybe Thursday's the night. What a steal by the Shaco, you guys. Unreal. And Jewel gets the blue team, the second Dragon of the game for them. Look at this game. 13-13, dead even gold, dead even dragons, a 1 tower difference. This is the game of the night. This was not a social post day, Matt. Nope. I only do social post day once a month. And that was last Friday was my social post day. And it was good. Last Friday was good. I hit like 80 last Friday too. I'm bringing Friday, that's nuts. (13-13), 200 gold difference. This is the game, folks. Hell yeah, game number 6 coming in clutch right now. Herman Mundo, that's what I meant. And Jewel gets a Scuttlecraft for his team. Gets some vision, clears out the red buff. I probably, yeah. Since I thought it was July 4th, but it's not, so probably, yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't. I almost always stream on Fridays now. Friday's a pretty normal day. I would say about 80 to 90% of the time I stream on Fridays. Every now and then I take a personal day or I leave it for something else, but more often than not, Friday's a stream day. Yeah, I know. Balik, hey, thank you so much, dude. See all you wonderful people and Cal. Bastard. Dude, have a wonderful night, Balik. I love you, brother. I'll see you Thursday. That Dragon Steel gave the blue team the gold lead, and Viego's bounty is gone. That's hilarious. That is funny. So it does just disappear. As soon as you get the gold lead, it just disappears. Crazy close game right now. I wonder if the red team get the gold lead back. Does it jump right back up to 700? Does it go right back to the 700 bounties or restart again? That's what I'm also curious about. We'll see if the red team can take the lead. They're only 400 gold behind. Crazy close game, RK. Damn straight, brother. This is a good one. We have one more game after this. And here we have a fight happening. Pogdog goes in onto the Shaco, but Shaco turns her attention right towards him. And Pogdog, can he find the right Shaco? It's not going to be right. Moxie going to go in. The Crystal Arrow connects. Cocktoo goes down. And Viego gets his bounty right back as the red team take the lead. And 500 bounty right back onto Viego's head. As Stupid Cheese Cat going to use that Realm of Death onto VX Fly. He's not going to be able to take the magical journey. Great job there by Stupid Cheese. VX in trouble. The Viego unable to land the stone, but Zakdog going to get pulled by the Mordekaiser. But that's the wrong play as Caitlyn has the auto attacks. Down goes the Mord. Zakdog working front to back. A lot of damage here onto the red team. Under tower. I don't think they go for that play. Prestige Big being the tank for the squad. Jewel now looking for a possible gank opportunity. He is invisible, but can only put down a turret. And the blue team have a very fed Caitlyn to rely on for the damage, but they are still going to get hit right here. Moxie and going in looking for the stun. Prestige Pig avoids it, and Jewel once again looking for another play. Throws out a good turret. That's going to land, I think, on a Moxie, but not a lot of damage done as the red team quickly take it out. Absolute banger of a game, says Boomclap. That is true, man. This game is nutty, and a 600 gold lead for the red team. That is all. The red team. That is all there is. 28 minutes into the game, a 600 gold difference, a 1 kill difference, and a 1 tower difference. This game is neck and neck. And blue team with the Ornn have got to be feeling good about the late game. They get those extra abilities coming up here, or extra items coming up here pretty soon. Some of them already with them. Caitlyn already with the upgrade Infinity Edge. Shaco with the upgraded Voladic Saber. What is this called again? Voltaic Silo Sword. Gotta remember that one. I never buy it. I literally have never bought that item in my life. I don't play AD. I play 0 AD. Better than the TLKC game. Hi, Kitty. You guys are too kind. And the Crystal Arrow is going to be dodged. Zakdog with the flash and immediately throws the ace of the hole in. Zakdog, what are you doing, my friend? That was fancy, brother. Flashes immediately hits the Q ultimate. Talk about some quick fingers. And Stupid Cheese Cat finds a pull onto 2 of them, but doesn't want to use the ultimate yet. Moxie and going down. Caitlyn has the damage. And a big Tepid Fate by Ard leaves the Soraka in a dangerous situation. The double kill for Caitlyn. They are not done yet. Zakdog is ready to take over as the ADC. Huge fight. And Zarazath, what are you doing, my man? Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Cal's House love for Zarazath? They're going to take the dragon, and I'm going to dance. Let's go. 5 subs. You guys are un-freaking real. Thank you so much, Zarazath. Matt Happiness says, I got one more sub to give as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Stupid Cheese Cat in a fight right now. Takes down the Victor. Has the kill. Does he have the reset, though? The blue team instantly surround the Mordekaiser. Looking for some more damage. Has the slam. But the damage is just too great. The blue team find the kill. And with a decisive victory, blue team finally take themselves a lead. They get a 3rd dragon, a 2K gold lead, and a 2-kill lead. It is not much, but based on this game, they will take it. That is what I am talking about. Zarazath, thank you so much. Zarazath, I am so sorry you couldn't get in a game right now. Dude, I owe you a game. I will remember. Thank you for the sub from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you for supporting this channel. 5 gifted subs. That is what I am talking about. I will get you in a game, big dog. 100% I will get you in a game. I cannot say thank you enough for that. That is unbelievable. Not trying to buy a game. Too bad you already did. I gotta thank you somehow, you guys. I can provide entertainment, and you guys can provide the subs, but I gotta say a bigger thank you if you can do subs like that. So I get you. Zarazath, I will remember you, man. I remember you another time. I know you're out of here for tonight. Have a wonderful night. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday, man. If I see you, I'm gonna get you in a game immediately. Ornn gonna use that upgrade onto the bar. Get some Cal's House love in chat, by the way, for Zarazath, if you guys got it. If you guys got some Cal's House love, please give him a thank you. Also give Matt Happiness throwing out another gifted sub a thank you. We got you guys being generous at the end of the night. Too kind. And Jewel looking at Moxon right now. Wants to dive in. Andrew very low HP. Can he find the plays, though? Moxon has to run away. And the Viego, Viego not looking as strong as he once was. A big silence there onto the Shaco clone. And that was some damage. I thought it was way too much damage, and it was way too much damage just because of the clone, not the real Shaco. I was like, damn, that just took a huge hit. Have a wonderful night. There's some Cal's House love, courtesy of Jason. Jason, thank you for throwing out the love. I know a lot of folks are lurking at this point. Zakdog hitting the auto attack onto Andrew, and that headshot damage is through the roof. Holy crap, Ash, where did your health bar go? VX taking the magical journey out to safety. Viego unable to finish that fight, using the Heartbreaker to try to take down Bard, but comes up unsuccessful. And the blue team is sitting on that 2K lead. It is really not significant. Their Caitlyn is massive, though. Caitlyn is absolutely dominating in the ADC role. Looking so strong, doing an insane amount of damage. And VX Fly, the newcomer, on the Bard, also showing up, man. Welcome to the stream, Bard. 0-2 and 12. 12 assists is a great number to have on a support. And Caitlyn with the arrow. That's going to work. Down goes the Caitlyn. The immediate silence by the Mordekaiser. They have their targets. The red team pick it right. Down goes the ADC. And the red team ready for the fight right now. As Besiege Pig joins the backline but gets surrounded by 3 red team members. Cocktoo fighting Stupid Cheese Count on his own. Andrew looking at Prestige Pig. Does he have the abilities? Prestige Pig dashes away. The burn is enough to take down the Ornn. And the red team have found the fight they need as Pogdog tries to escape. Has some heals. 5 members of the red team alive. 2 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. And do they want to push or do they want to go Baron? They can do both. The tower is in their sightlines. A few of them heading for the Baron. A big turnaround fight for the red team. And the gold, once again, is evened up, ladies and gentlemen. 33 minutes in, 19-19, dead even gold. This is the game we were waiting on. And the red team with a big victory, and Shaco unable to stop this one, cannot steal the Baron. They get themselves a Baron, a little bit of extra gold. And they are looking strong as we head into the 34-minute mark. This is the game we needed. Soraka healing is just too clutch. It is so good. Late game Soraka healing and none of these players going down. I thought for sure Ari was dead there, but she stays alive. And Pogdog on the Ari, 4 and 3, giving a lot of those kills to the Viego. Viego, can you carry this? It feels like you need to. He's a champion that kind of can, though. Only one blue member with the anti-heal, and that's the Ornn. You're absolutely right. Victor can definitely buy an Oblivion Orb as well. It'll do well on him. Victor can do a lot of damage to multiple players with those AoE attacks. And Physics gonna get hit by a headshot. Caitlyn taking half of Soraka's HP away right away. There's the ultimate. Good job. The Tempered Fate is going to land onto the Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser, does he want to use the Death Realm? Pops it onto Prestige Pig, I believe. And this is a weird pick. Is Prestige Pig going to use that Call of the Forge God, but it only lands onto the Mordekaiser. Jewel goes down. And a great play by Mord, ulting the Ornn. He had no way to help in this fight. The Mordekaiser takes down the Caitlyn. We are still fighting as the red team find 2 clutch kills. Stupid Cheese Cat playing that one perfectly. And the red team head over for the Drake. This is going to be 3 Drakes apiece. We are going to go Soul Point. The next Drake is a guaranteed Ocean Soul for one of these 2 teams. This is the game as Prestige Pig under tower gets hit by Stupid Cheese Cat, but there's no fighting this Ornn under tower like this. I can't imagine. Mordekaiser just walking forward, has the auto attack. The tower has the Crystalline Overgrowth to get taken out in 1 hit. And Mordekaiser without ultimate might be in trouble. Prestige Cat has the knock up, some big damage onto Mord, but he has some shields. And Mord seems to be okay with this 2v1, trying to push them away. But the CC chain is just too much. The Bard and the Ornn keeping him in place. He wants to run, but he can't move. And Bard and the Mordekaiser, Bard and Ornn are going to finally let him go. After a 20-second tuffle, no one gets a kill. And a thumbs up from the Bard as he realizes they might have just wasted a little bit of time. And Mord's coming back. He's not done yet. He wants more. And here comes the Call of the Forge God. The knockup is going to connect. Mord does have his ultimate ready to go. Does he want to find the Shaco? Shaco going to use Shaco ultimate. And Shaco pulls in the clone. A massive amount of healing. And Soraka's going to use the Wish. And Stupid Cheese isn't going to be enough, though. Jewel going to flash away. Ornn with some damage. The pull does not work. The shield is there, though. Stupid Cheese staying alive. And the red team get a tower as 2 of them still work on this Mordekaiser. We have other things going on in this game, but it does not matter because the Mordekaiser is staying alive for a good 5 minutes. And finally, Jewel gets the kill. And Shaco, after a good 3 minutes of fighting, gets the shutdown onto Mord. By the way, the 2 and 6 Mord, just so you guys know. It's not like this Mord is 7 and 0. This Mord is 2 and 6 and still takes that long to kill. That Mord ultimate was chef's kiss in that mid fight. I agree. Yeah, ulting Ornn is just such a strong move.
His ultimate is so good for the team fights and getting that out of there early. And right away, Jewel in trouble as Pogdog has the Ignite, has the Charm. Full combo apparently is going to be enough to take out the Shaco as Jewel gets unlucky. Pogdog finds his 5th kill waiting in a bush. Threat Amari, by the way. She isn't a huge damage dealer, but the Shaco is very squishy. Shaco, not a strong champion. Not a tanky champion at all. So it makes sense. I don't think of Ahri as really a burst damage champion by any means. And Viego's saying Viego needs IE. Is Viego going to get that Infinity Edge? It wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd love to see him grab it. He has a 700 bounty on his head once again. And Viego, the second time this game, he's had a massive full bounty on his head. 22-20. The red team leading by about 3K gold, right? 4K gold right now. So the gold lead has gotten pretty significant, though 38 minutes into the game, 4K does not mean a lot. 22-20, still a very close kill lead, and we have ourselves a 4th and final Drake for either one of these teams about to come up. Soul point coming up for both squads. Drake number 7 this game. And Moxian just going to see that red buff get taken. I think he sees the ring, so he knows it just got taken. And he is sitting in here in vision. Blue team do not have vision of him. And they're going to clear out that ward as they're looking to sweep themselves. And red team, they need to get together, set a fight up. Right now, the Mordekaiser are just pushing topside alone. Pogdog might be in trouble. VX taking a big hit from that charm. And good play by Pogdog. Gets the Bard a little bit lower, but he has the good heals as Caitlyn throws the ace in the hole onto Ashe just for good measure. Going to connect as well. Soraka is there to heal her up. And the blue team need to find a winning fight right now. They don't want necessarily be the aggressors. They don't have really good engage on their team at all. They have a Shaco and a Bard, so no real good tanky engage. They can't really start a fight. They can only react to fights. And at the moment, they're just sort of hoping that the red team start a bad fight and they can go and punish. But without the Ornn there, it is difficult to really engage on anybody. And Dragon has spawned, I believe. Red team surrounding it right now. I'm mistaken. Dragon has not spawned. I wish I had the timers on my thing. The timers are unfortunately behind the minimap, and you cannot move them. It's a little annoying. Just going to take out some Shaco turrets. Shiva Cheese looking for that next big pull. Not going to land. And here comes Ornn to call the Forge God. He's going to get charmed right before it hits. Pogdog with the clutch charm onto Ornn. Stops the knockup, but Pogdog is in trouble as Jewel over the wall. Has to go golden to stay alive. Shaco clone trying to do some damage. And the red team, it's a 4v4 fight as the Pogdog kills the Shaco. What a clutch charm right there by Ahri over the wall right as Ornn was going for the knockup. And that could not have been timed better as the red team looks to secure the Ocean Soul. They have someone coming in, but Shaco unable to heal for the steal. A great ultimate by Bard. The blue team, can they find the damage? Super Cheese Cat, a heal by Soraka is going to keep them healthy, but not healthy enough as the Victor takes down the Mordekaiser. And they are not done fighting. They want to do more. The Viego gets the smite. A Ocean Soul for the red team. Not what you wanted to see with the Soraka on the field also. And that is a lot of healing the red team have. Blue team did what they could. But a play of the game by Pogdog on the Ahri right there. What a clutch stop. It could have been a disaster. Ornn had them all lined up. It would have been a massive 4-man knockup. But instead, the red team get the Ocean, and they are heading into this end right now. They are heading for the tower. It is going to be the Bard and the Victor backing. Ornn continue to push. He wants to keep them there. He's going to send 2 back. It looks like Bard is backing as well. 4 members of the red team are shoving this in. They have the Shaco coming in as well. The blue team ready to stop this. Ocean Soul plus Soraka. We got to see some more Grievous, right? Absolutely true. Pogdog looking for another charm over the wall. This time it does not connect. And Ornn, another call. The Forge God is going to land onto Andrew. Cool. Andrew looking low. Is going to get killed out. Has that resurrect, though. And down goes the Soraka. Down goes the Caitlyn. The blue team, they're going to find a comeback fight right here. 23-23. And they head over to Baron. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue team get themselves 2 quick kills, and the Baron is in their sights. I'm not sure the red team can contest.
What a game! Blue team immediately get the kills. Caitlyn is absolutely massive. If they keep her alive, she can destroy them. 23-23, a 2K gold lead for the red team. But what does that matter when you are 45 minutes into a game? Kate hits so hard right now. And 20 seconds until they can do anything. Caitlyn is sitting inside of this bush, maybe seeing if the red team want to make a mistake and go for a dive right here. I'm not sure they're aware that the Caitlyn is there. Jewel is going to get caught out by the charm. Has the hallucination, though. And puts down a Shaco turret as he walks away. The blue team find another tower. That gold lead is back down below 1,000. And we got ourselves less than a 1,000 gold lead. Viego once again has a 700 bounty on his head. A kill on a Viego will be enough to change the gold lead alone. Or a kill onto the Ari, sitting at 650 bounty on her head. I'm not sure there should be bounties when the game is this close. I think the game's showing me bounties when you're like below like 2,000 gold difference. It is, but at least it's really exciting. At least it's a super exciting one. 23-23, 600 gold difference. Soul on the red team. Blue team have the Baron. What can they do? Can they end this game? Can they find the fight they need? This is not a mixed game. This is kind of like an Emerald. It is, but it isn't. It's sort of like an Emerald / Masters. Yeah, it's not super. There's no low elo folks in here. And you can tell by the gameplay. Andrew gonna get stunned by the Tempered Fate, but the red team have Moxie coming on the backside. Caitlyn finds the Ashe, Caitlyn finds the Soraka, and the blue team have the damage. The Caitlyn is hitting like a truck. And that might be all it takes as Jewel gonna find Moxian. There's the resurrect. She puts down a trap just in case. And down goes the Viego. The blue team with the Baron, with the death timers. I think they go GG this game right here. What an ending. Absolutely such an exciting CFC game. But the blue team, I think that's over. It's just Pogdog and Mordekaiser, and I don't think they can stop it. Mordekaiser trying to back. The Ornn is not going to let the Mord back. Ornn chasing Mordekaiser down the lane. He's going to try to get rid of the minions, but they already have a wave of super minions. I don't think they need another one. Pogdog going to get hit by the auto attack. Zakdog looking low, puts down the trap. Down goes the Ari. And the red team with large death timers and Mordekaiser unable to back because the Ornn is going to stop them. They find themselves a Game 6 victory. Wow. That was such an exciting game. A long game, but insanely exciting, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. Doesn't get much better than that. Crazy indeed. All right, do we have any highlights? Yeah, I have 4 highlights in that game. We have 4 highlights. I'm going to play the highlights. I set the last game up. We're going to play these 4 highlights as I set the last game up. And I will do an MVP vote as well. But check out these 4 highlights from that last game. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to set the next game up. And if you are new to the channel, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Please hit that follow button. It's like a 2-minute highlight break because it's 30 seconds. Each highlight is 30 seconds, so it's about 2 minutes. But nonetheless, check out these highlights. I'm going to set the MVP vote up, and I'm going to set the next game up, guys. What a performance. What a game. Congratulations to the Blue Squad. That was exciting. Job by VX, the newcomer coming in here to save the victor's life. Has the healing, has the shield. Ari goes down. Blue team find their second kills. Besiege big in trouble. A big ultimate by Mordekaiser to keep him trapped. Ornn gets taken out by the Viego. It is 2-2. Meanwhile, the bot side, Z-Dog gonna throw in the auto attack onto Andrew. Shaco finishes the fight. Physics trying to run away, but VX has joined the fight once again. Bard looking for the stun, and I think the Soraka is in trouble as Caitlyn picks up the kill. The blue team find a 4-2 lead. Mordekaiser, and here comes Jewel as well to help out, but the Mordekaiser already has the Ornn in the Death Realm. And a stun under tower. Ashe goes down. Mord in trouble. The Death Realm not working out for him. Moxie comes to join the fight. Prestige Pig gets away. And the Shaco clone doing some damage right now. Shaco trying to be sneaky as Moxie and chase down Prestige Pig. Gets the kill. And Viego focusing on the Ornn. Throws it on top. Jewel in trouble.
Yes, we will,
as the Moxie joins the play. The Heartbreaker over the wall. Viego
this is a mixed elo game. If you have not played, you would like to. I am so sorry this game is so late, guys. It is already filled up almost.
Victor is
if you have
starting to get
not
going.
played yet and you would like to, now is your chance to play. If you have not played
but it
yet,
seems to be working out as Ashe takes down the Ari. The blue team
already played.
Find 2 clutch kills to get themselves back the lead. And 32.1 to 30.7. Here goes it on with a call the Forge God knockup onto the physics, and Soraka might be in trouble. The damage is there. Shackle gets the kill, and the blue team with 4 members mid
and
just find the dominating fights, get the 3 kills and a tower.
There were no repeats.
And the
We're
red
gonna
team
have
ready for the
70
fight right now.
CFC
But
players
Siege Big
tonight.
joins
That
the
is
backline, but
unbelievable.
gets surrounded by 3 red team members. Kaktu fighting Super Cheese Count on his own. Andrew looking out for Siege Pig. Does he have the abilities? But Siege Pig dashes away. The burn is enough to take down the Ornn. And the red team have found the fight they need as Pogdog tries to escape past some heals. 5 members of the red team alive. 2 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. And do they want to push or do they want to go Baron? They can do both. The tower is in their sight lines. A few of them. Rip indeed. Would anyone like to give up their spot for Bismuth? Would any of my regulars? I'm thinking either RKRX, Blute Gang, Don't Pop Sleep, or Sefendris. But again, if you don't want to, you don't have to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. If you do want to give up your spot to Bismuth so we can get a spot in. And it looks like Sefendris hops out. Bismuth, hop on in. And Alcatraz, good to have you here as well, my man. You joined as Alcatraz. Game 7 is full already. KFC leader is in. KFC leader, I'm not kicking KFC leader out. KFC leader is definitely in. Blue Gang, RK, or Don't Pop Sleep. Do any of you guys want riot points instead of playing by any chance? Hawk says is all good. He says, all right. I am so sorry, you guys. I am so sorry. KFC's, okay, I thought, okay, good. I was like, if KFC left, I was going to be legitimately pissed. Ghibli. Oh, Ghibli, please, you're newer, Ghibli. I don't want, you're newer. I want Bismuth to hop in because he has not played. But Ghibli, you're somewhat newer to the stream, man. I don't want you to hop out. Blue Gang says, Ghibli, if you want to take a spot, Blue Gang give you a spot. Ghibli, do you want to play for Blue Gang? Blue Gang says they're willing to hop out for a game. Unfortunately, this is the last game, guys. This is not, believe it or not, this is actually not a problem we've run into very much. It's kind of a cool problem to have. Maybe we need to start doing 8 games, you know? Maybe we do one more. Not tonight. Not tonight. That being said, if this is a problem that we run into a lot, we will do 8 games, for Christ's sakes. I want to do as many games as we have to get everyone a game. That's the point. I'm going to do as many games as we have to get everybody a game. Tonight, the game 7's the end. But honestly, if we need to do another game at some point, I will do a game 8 if we have that many people in here. If we have that many people in here that people still want to play and we still have enough to fill almost another lobby. But for now, this is the lobby it looks like. Ghibli, would you like back in? He says, okay, Ghibli says all good. Ghibli says all good. Okay, so this is going to be the teams then. These are going to be the comps. These are going to be the teams. No one in here has played, correct? No one in here has played tonight. Everyone is new tonight, I believe. Yes. I know. Samurai, we really might need to, bro. We really might need to. I mean, maybe we do another Friday CFC day. We did one last week. Maybe we do another Friday CFC day this week. I love all the new people. I'm not upset by it. It's amazing. All right, let's go ahead and reset this lobby, and let's start getting these players in here. LePenne, you're in, man. Love it. Don't Pop Sleep. You're in. Love it. Steeler, you are new. Welcome back. Steeler, Gold 2. KFC, ready to go. Bismuth, welcome back, Bismuth. Good to have you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what else we got. We got boom. We got RKRX, folks. RKRX. RKRX, you're on the system. Blute Gang. Blute Gang, thank you for being a generous. The MD. Ghibli, if you have not sent me a friend request, please do. Ghibli, if you have not sent me a friend request, please do. Prime Time Tech. Prime Time Tech, welcome to the channel. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, Prime Time, please? Just so I know who you are. In Twitch or YouTube, wherever you're watching from. Either one works. League of Love, thank you very much. All we need to know, just need to connect the league name to a Twitch name or a YouTube name. Either one works. Thank you very mumuch. All right, Pikachu. And Pikachu, I actually do recognize you, but can you also give me a hello in Twitch chat real quick, Pikachu? Just because I don't have you in the system. Can I get a hello from Pikachu as well in the league chat or YouTube chat, wherever you're at? Pikachu. I should have known that. Duh. Pikachu, what rank are you? I got you as unranked right now. Pikachu, I got you as unranked right now. What rank would you be, my friend? It's Goofy. That's right. And are you in the system as Goofy? Are you in the system as another name? Do I have you in the system as another name, Goofy? You guys honor me with gold, but silver is more accurate. I'm in as Goofy. You know what? I probably didn't save it last time. It might have been before the season started, and it wasn't saved. Before the season, a lot of names weren't saved. All right, Pikachu. I'm going to put you in here as Pikachu.
Pikachu, and you're going to be 003. And you said we had you as gold, but you should have been silver. I'm going to put you as silver 1 this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that is it. Everything looks good. All right, go ahead and take a look at my screen. And if your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Let's have some fun. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. This is the final game of the night. We're finally, after 6 hours, starting to slow down. We have been above 80 viewers all night long. Finally starting to slow down. It has been insane tonight. Go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now. Let me know in league chat, please. Penne says support bot. Penne says support bot. Support bot. Got it. Bismuth says support top. Bismuth, give me support top. Got it. Pikachu, midfill. Pikachu, midfill. Got it. Prime time, bot support. Bot support. Heard. Love it. Steeler, bot mid. Steeler. Bot mid. Got it. Love it. Times up chat. I know, Pogdog, right? I know, man. I know, man. I mean, it's slowing down compared to what it was all night. It was just packed in here tonight. Anyone else? Looks like may face off again, Bismuth. Steeler, bot mid. I got you. All right, real quick. Is anyone else want to change? If I missed you, say it again. MD, midfill. MD, midfill. If I missed you, please say it again. Let me y'all 15 seconds. Look at your name, find your roles. If your roles are incorrect, even if you typed it already, type it again because it means I missed you because I don't see anything else. All right, let's go ahead and save these players. And we will create these teams. And guys, Game 6, it is called Game 7 Chill Game because it is past 9 o'clock. I cannot scream this game. This is going to be a very chill casting game. I'm going to be more hanging out, talking about what they're doing. I will try to get a little bit of excitement in some of the games or some of the moments, but I can't be screaming and shouting like I have been. It's 9 o'clock. It's past my curfew for my neighbors, so they get mad if I go too loud, too late. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Let's do it. A whisper yell. I can turn my mic up. I'm gonna turn my mic up real quick and see if this works. All right. I'm gonna turn it up really loud, so be careful. You want to turn my volume down. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is upon us. I'm ready for the action. Hopefully you are too. Let's have some fun. Does it work? Now I gotta get it right to the right spot again. I don't want to get too loud. All right, there we go. Does it work out? Could you guys hear me? Can someone post last screenshot? I'm fine with it. It's gonna be my new stream stream on Tuesdays. ASMR Cal. All right, hop on in, folks. Here they are. Sorry, I covered the teams. Here are the teams, folks. Let's get your butts in there. Newcomers, primetime. You got bot, correct. Newcomers, Steeler. You got bot as well, correct. Good. Bismuth, you are not new, but you did get support. I think everyone got their position. I think everyone got the position for the most part. Pretty cool, actually. RK did not get. Sorry, RK. You did not get your position. Happens. KFC got his secondary. Not bad. Most people got their positions. So Pikachu got mid. Good. Primetime got bot. Good. And Steeler got bot. Good. This is a mixed game. This is a mixed game. Just heads up, guys. Just in case you're wondering, this game does not count towards the season. So have fun if you're having a bad game. If you are lower elo, just a heads up for you lower elo folks. I see some silvers in here. I see some golds in here. You are playing against Diamond 1s, possibly Masters players. Blue King has been Masters before. I'm pretty sure Stiggy has gotten very close to Masters before. So just a heads up, if you are lower elo, have fun. Try to keep even with them. Try to catch up to them. But do not get upset if you find yourself falling behind this game, all right? It's a for-fun game. This game does not count towards your record. So do not worry if you lose. It's not going to be put on the system. You're not going to have a loss on your record. Have some fun. Try to learn. Try to improve. And if you're new and if you're lower elo, get in here for a low elo game and get an actual fun game in. I hope you guys have fun no matter what. But like I said, I want to give a quick heads up. These mixed games can be a little sloppy. They can be a little lopsided. And the lower elo folks can really have some rough stat lines. Try to learn from it. Try to catch up and just try to do what you can to play from behind, all right? Don't get down on yourself for having a bad game, especially in this game. This is a weird game, these mixed games are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready, and we're going to finish this up. Stig has not had Masters completely, but he's gotten close to Masters for sure. I'm pretty sure Blue King has been Masters before. I'm 90% Blue King has been Masters. So we got quite a few high-level players in here. RKRX. I'm not sure if RK's been Masters before. Probably been pretty close. All right, Prime Times, give me a thumbs up. Team number 1, give me a thumbs up when you guys are ready. Hop in the Discord. Well, if you guys are not in Discord yet, please hop in the Discord. Hop in the right team chats. Luna just gatekeeping at D1. I'm pretty sure Luna's Master. All right, guys. Final game of the evening. Final game of the night. Thank you for the amazing night. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 7. Let's have some fun. It is going to be a little bit lighter on the casting. Just a heads up. I got to be quiet now. So a little bit of a chill cast here. If anyone from Riot or any of the organizations are watching, please watch my other 6 games as reference to what I do. Not this one. I don't want you know, casting directors coming in here and seeing me do this and going, this guy kind of sucks. He's really quiet, not very fun. I did not see the 5v5. Is there a 5v5 in the Discord? I did not see it. The last 5v5 was posted at... guys, there's no 5v5 for this one. I need the 5v5 to do the MVP vote. I need the stats. There was no stats last game. Oh, gosh.
I'm on to you.
And Lock and Twitch. Gonna get banned out. So once again, Lock. I sent it. I don't know if you want it sent. I do want it sent. Did you send it in? Where did you send it at? Did you send it in my disc? Did you DM me it? Oh, there it is. This is okay. If you guys can, like, this is okay, but obviously we prefer the after game screen. It has a lot more information as far as damage and CS goes. This isn't bad though. This isn't bad. But just a heads up, we do not at all. Don't apologize. Don't ever apologize. Nonsense. Get out of here with that. Don't apologize about it. Totally fine. But just a heads up, for the MVP votes, we do use the end of the screen scene. So if you guys won, go ahead and screenshot it. Yeah, go ahead and screenshot it and post it in the 5v5s, and we'll make sure to do an MVP vote next time. But without it, we're not gonna do an MVP vote. All I was saying is Caitlyn's damage was 2 times the next highest. I imagine that Caitlyn got going strong at the end there. Caitlyn was nutty at the end. Probably got the MVP, I'm sure. And we are starting our picks. KFC leader is going to get his Shen. So they did not ban out KFC Shen. Mistakes were made already here by the blue team. And it looks like Bismuth is going to pick up Janna. Stiggy not going to get his Lilia. Does have other junglers he can play, though. The infamous KFC Shen making an appearance as Ezreal as the bot laner here for team number 2. And Aphelios is going to be the ADC for team 1. So Janna and Aphelios in the bot lane. Shen, I'm guessing top, and then Ez bot. You never know with the Shen, though. He can go support. He can go jungle. He can go mid. He essentially can go anything but ADC, I think. RKRX bringing up the mid lane. Vladimir. Team number 1 comp is already looking really scaly with the Aphelios and the Vladimir. That is dangerous. If they get some tanks to help them out as well. Please shout Ona-chan to get Shen ult. What? Please shout Ona-chan to get Shen ult? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, Hot Cup of Tea. I'll be honest with you. This is, so it's a lot of gold, but there's a few higher elos sprinkled in there because they haven't played yet, and this is the last game of the night. It is the majority gold, but there's a few higher elos sprinkled in there. Luckily, it is mostly gold. I'm a little worried that a few of these high elo people like Stiggy are going to have sort of runaway games all of a sudden. And Syndra is off the field. Even though Vladimir has already been selected, they think it's going to be a top lane Vlad. I think they're a little worried it's going to be top lane Vlad, as Syndra going to get banned out. And here we go, our next set of bans. So Shen, Ez, and Bard. RK is top. They think it's going to be a Vlad top, so they're going to ban out some more mid laners. Interesting pick. Unless they swap. They might be going for a swap as well. You never know. They are in voice comms with each other, guys. They can strategize. They can go for tricks and plays. They are in voice comms with each other, and they use it. That is one of the best things about CFC, honestly. As much fun as it is having a VOD of live casting your games and a caster, you know, shouting out your plays, the best part about CFC is just being in a 5v5 match with everyone in voice comms, knowing you're going against another 5 group with they're all in voice comms, and it's just teamwork versus teamwork. It really is. I have not had more fun playing League of Legends than when I do in a full 5 stack. It is the best way to play the game. All of you guys working together, one common goal. It really is the best way to play the game. Exactly, Kitty. It's awesome. And unfortunately, it's very difficult to get, you know, all 5 people in voice comms together during a normal solo duo. Every now and then, you can post your Discord during your solo game, and occasionally some players will hop in and they'll talk to each other and it's fun. But the chances of all 5 players being in the voice comm together, all able to talk to each other, it doesn't happen unless you set it up yourself. There was not an MVP vote last vote, Shanity. Unfortunately, the stats were not saved by the players, so there was no MVP votes. We have basic stats, but not the ones we need. I'm Plat 4, and all my friends are Bronze, so it's a different being the worst one in the game. Actually, way more fun. There you go. What do you think is the worst mage lane to versus? LeBlanc. LeBlanc. Always. Who's the worst mage to go against? LeBlanc. Easy. Hate LeBlanc with a passion. Worst champion ever to fight as anyone. Are you talking about the bot lane? We saw the Brand Seraphine's kind of disgusting. The Brand Seraphine combo is pretty gross. Lysandra getting picked up as the mid laner, so it is going to be Vladimir in the top lane. And ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a who won last game, blue or red? It was a really exciting game, but blue team won, correct? I think blue team won in the end. Blue team did win in the end with Caitlyn doing all that damage, yeah. And then we got our final prediction, guys. Final prediction of the night. I have clips deleting LeBlanc for you. I want to see them. Post them in my Discord. I am always a fan of a LeBlanc dying clip. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final prediction of the evening. CFC game number 7. And I honestly think that game number 7 might be a regular thing in the future. We got a lot of new people in here, and as long as we have people that want to play, I'm going to game, and I'm going to host. It is going to be a little bit quieter. I am going to have to probably starting my stream a little bit earlier if we want to do 7 games. So I'd like to stay loud for most of my games. I cannot be loud tonight, guys. I cannot be loud this game. I apologize. I'm really going to try to keep my voice down. I think my neighbor might already yell at me because I'm talking at full volume. So just a heads up. We might have to start streams a little bit early. We'll figure it out. But point being, I am loving this. Thank you guys again for the incredible night. Game number 7 is about to kick off. I am excited. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Final prediction of the evening, guys. If you have any Cal coins left and you want to put them down on one final prediction, now is your chance. Let's see what these guys can do. Screenshot is done. Champ screen. Bam. Take a look at these squads. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win it. 2 minutes to decide who's winning this game. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one prediction per player. Who do you think is going to win, folks? If you have any Cal coins, you want to make one final prediction, now is your chance. Anyone who's in here with some Cal coins left, put down 10 Cal coins on one of these 2 teams. Blue on the top, red on the bottom. And it looks like I have to give a big old raid over to Beerman Stan if he's on tonight. Is Beerman Stan streaming tonight? We can do a big old raid after this, which is exciting. I don't usually get a raid with people above 50 people. We'll see how many people we have after this game. I hope it's still above 50. I would nice to do a nice big old raid on the Beerman if he's on live. We are still loading in right now. Right now, 100% of the Cal coins going on to Team Blue. If anyone bets on Team Red, they might win big. Put down 10 Cal coins on one of these 2 teams, you guys. Right now, Blue team getting 100% of the votes. We are loaded into this game, folks. We are loaded in. We are paused at the 15-second mark. You guys have another 40 seconds to place your bet. One final prediction for the evening, guys. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Who is going to take home the victory? And now 2,000 on red as well. A few more on blue. Blue is definitely the favorites according to you guys. We'll see if that's the case. Ladies and gentlemen, final game of the evening. CFC game number 7. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rift. Like I said, guys, I'm going to keep my voice down a little bit more than normal this game. Just a heads up. I got to be really quiet. I got my neighbors right above me, and they get mad at me when I'm screaming. They can hear me literally all stream long. They just know that I'm going to end at 9, so they're okay with it. But we're not ending at 9 right now, so they're probably not okay with this. I love you, Cap, and you need to chill out. Please get away from me. Never bet against Blue Gang. Always a mistake. Blue Gang on the Zyra jungle. That is a weird pick for sure. I don't know why it does that, Samurai. I tell you guys, got to vote early. Don't wait for it to finish. It does seem to just close out. Maybe it's something to do with the stream delay, Samurai. Maybe it's like when it ends for me, it ends for you guys, but it's still a little bit delayed for you guys. That might be it. Yeah, it could just be the stream delay. And RKRX topside Vlad versus the Shen. I don't think it's going to be too bad of a deal for Vlad. I don't think Vlad's going to be done too much pressure against the Shen. Shen obviously can dive in with those taunts. There's a lot of good damage. But I'm not expecting an early kill here from KFC. That being said, it is KFC playing Shen, so I've been surprised before. This one was a hard bet. This was a tough one. You guys don't have to put down 1,000 coins. You can put down 10 coins on one of the teams. You don't have to bet all your Cal coins on these teams. You can just put down 10 Cal coins on one of the two teams. Just to get your little number next to your name. Just to say you did make a guess. Red team has some of my goats, but Nefiri might rip through that team. Don't pop sleep. That is right. Stiggy on the Nefiri. That being said, Stiggy is going to farm up in the beginning of the game. I'm not expecting any early game ganks from Stiggy, and he is one of those champions that really does help with his ult. His ultimate is a very good gank tool. So we'll see if Stiggy decides to go for an early gank if the red team are shoved in, but Stiggy, usually a pretty big power farmer when he plays jungle. He really likes to get his CS ahead. He does a very good job at it. So often you'll see him late game as a very strong champion simply due to the CS gains. But either way, Nefiri a little behind the Zyra right now as the red team play aggressively here in the bot side, as in the Bard just shoving this under tower. KFC leader wants to dive in, lands the taunt. The auto attack lands as well. A little bit extra damage onto RKRX, but not a ton. And Zyra topside, but not able to go for the gank. Just going to go and take this opportunity to back. 28 CS on the Zyra. Nice full clear for her. And hops into the bush to go for a quick back. And meanwhile, MF is asking for help here by somebody. I'm not sure if she's assumed that the Nefiri is going to be here in a second. But maybe she wants help shoving this wave in, I think. I think she's low on mana and wants help. I'm not sure what she needs help with. Don't pop sleep. Looking at Bard. A little bit of damage onto the Bard. Not a ton, as Primetime might be in trouble as well. Going to head over to Don't Pop Sleep, but he's there waiting for him. And Ez has to get through. Has the dash. And great play there. And Arcane Shift by the edge. Gets it out to safety. Try to throw a few more Qs in for good measure. And 0-0. 4 minutes into the game. A still 0-0 game. No kills happening yet. We might have one here. Bot lane is Bismuth trying to play aggressive against Primetime Tech, but Ez just simply backs off. I didn't see they had the MF mid. I would have gone for blue team, I think. I'd not see the MF mid either. Pikachu playing the MF mid. That's an odd choice for sure. Blue Gang jungle, MF mid. That is a weird one. But nonetheless, you guys, it is a mixed game. Let them have fun. It's a mixed game. It does not count. Let them have a good time. If it doesn't work out, just laugh a little and then try again. Exactly. Oh, exactly, guys. It's a fun. I'm glad he's playing something different. I'm glad he's having fun with it. Like I said, guys, this is the game to have fun. We just did 6 ranked games where the games matter, where the stats get kept track of. This is not that. This is come have fun, play with 5 people, make some new friends. And RKRX in trouble right here. Blue Gang looking for the stun and going to land a little bit of damage, but doesn't have the CC yet. Meanwhile, Lissandra mid lane against Pikachu gets the Ignite onto MF. Can they find the damage? The auto attack connects. Pikachu looking low. The Ignite gets the burn. Lissandra picking up first blood for the blue team. Great Ignite, great flash, and the MF is going to be in trouble here with Lissandra able to close the gap that easily. Lissandra knows her damage. Great job, MD. That was impressive. Meanwhile, Bismuth taking a hit as well. Has the shield. Janus shield going to be clutch right now. Primetime looking to dive in, but Stellar trading right back onto the red team. And no mana on the Ez, no mana on the Bard. They're going to be forced to back as well. Blue team have cracked open this game a little bit. Mid lane getting the win. Bot lane getting themselves some good aggression. We'll shove this in, maybe get a tower plate. Yo, Suzerain, what's going on? I saw you post your casting. It was pretty hype. I'll probably hop in the Discord. I would love for you to. Suzerain, Kaz, I'm probably not saying this correct. Suzerain, it is great to have you in here. So this is game number 7. I have neighbors. I'm very quiet right now. in case you're wondering, like your Reddit post was way louder. This is the last game of the night. It's game number 7. I got to be quiet for my neighbors. But, dude, get in here on a Tuesday or Thursday from 3 o'clock all the way till 9 o'clock. We are loud and aggressive and a lot of fun. Obviously, it's post 9 o'clock, final game of the night. It's pretty chill. But, nonetheless, it is great to have you in here. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate that, man. And hit that follow button if you want to. In case anyone is not following the channel, please hit that follow button. And Nefiri picks up an Ocean Drake for the team. Blue team on a 500 gold advantage. I love hearing that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, the stream of the casting, I got to be quiet right now, so I can't be my normal loud shoutcaster. Shen holding it down top side. Even CS with the Vladimir at the moment. Prime time, a little bit of damage on a Bismuth, but not a ton. Once again, Shen dives in. It is going to be a tricky fight against the Vladimir. Vladimir just able to heal up all of that damage. About to get his upgraded Q. Uses it on the Shen, so even more damage there from using it on a champion. And a tough matchup here for KFC leader as topside Lissandra, she wants to come help this fight as well. Shen might be in trouble. RK goes untargetable. Lissandra pops down the Glacial Prison. That's going to be enough. Is not done fighting. KFC leader looking like they're going for the play. Throws down the sword to avoid the auto attacks, but 2 blue team members are just too much, and KFC gets taken out by the Vlad. Exactly what you needed for the blue team, getting that Vlad ahead early. Oh, thank you, Tom A. King. ASMR casting. I need to find a mixture of both of them, honestly. Sometimes during my normal games, I'm a little too hype all the time. And we got a fight happening here in the jungle. Blue Gang pops out the Straggle Thorns, does not connect. Don't pop sleep, flashes away, has untargetable, using that blast cone for even more distance. And he is now running towards the safety of his Vladimir. The red team on the chase. Can they make it? Zyra trying to cut him off. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. And he goes to the bush. Zyra has some abilities right there. Has the dash as well. Flashes forward. Don't pop sleep. Going to get hit by the damage. And down goes the Nefiri. RKRX trying to help his teammate out. Might be in trouble because of it, though. KFC Little wants to find the taunt. Not going to have the distance. And 2-2 game. The red team tied up in the kill department. Still down behind in the gold. But good fight there by Blue Gang. Way to recognize Stiggy trying to run away and capitalize or punish him for his aggression. Red team shoving in aggressively right now. They're down by 400 gold, but they're feeling good. Ez still looking strong. 68 CS on the Ez. Seems to be able to poke out this blue team well. Aphelios really needs a few items to really get going. Ez not that same way. Lissandra dives in, finds the taunt. Pikachu looking low, has to flash away. And Pikachu using the flash. It is just not a fun matchup for Pikachu versus Lissandra right here. MF versus Lissandra, not a good pick for the MF. Lissandra able to close that gap, get instant damage. And red team are going to start themselves Void Grubs, but Stiggy is here going for a possible steal. Does he want to try to find the smite? Immediately gets taunted. The red team get the first grub, and don't pop sleep. Has to run away. KFC leader doesn't really want to let him run away, though. And Stiggy is gone as the MD finds LePenne trying to throw down the Tempered Fate, but a little bit too late. Bard gets taken out by Lissandra. 2-0 now for the Liss. Blue team taking the lead with a very strong mid laner. Red team get themselves an objective in the Void Grubs. We are absolutely not Kitty Slap, if only. No, we're slowing down officially. It's late when we lost another 10 viewers when this game started, so we're slowing down officially. I wouldn't be surprised if we're under 50 when this game ends. Which is still insane, all things considered, compared to what I used to think was slow. And Blue Gang on a play right now. KFC Little walking in onto RKRX. A little bit of a night might do a lot. RK cannot get out. The Straggle Thorns is not even needed. Down goes the Vladimir. Shen playing that one right, getting the Vladimir out of there. And a huge fight for the red team. Exactly what they needed to do. 60-60 CS on the top side. Shen holding his own. KFC Little once again on the Shen pick. Making it work. As Pikachu losing a minion right there. MF running away from that Lissandra, trying to farm up what she can under the tower, but she is still far behind. Luckily, the red team only about 200 gold behind. KFC leader is going to have to snowball mid-game with good ult before the Vladimir scales. It's the only way to do it. Right now, the red team pretty much tie game at the moment. 3-3, 16.9k gold apiece.
Lysandra has the Glacial Prison. Pikachu in trouble. Down goes the Misfortune for a second time. Lysandra picking up her 3rd kill. And blue team have a very strong mid lane as the MD seems to know what he's doing with this champion. Blue team take themselves a nice 1k gold lead. Lysandra not done battling here. Zyra at mid lane to grab up that CS. As KFC, they're going to dive once again onto Vladimir. This time not doing a ton of damage, though. And I'm not sure how scared Vladimir is of Shen right now. Has his large rod finished. Has some extra lucidity boots as well. Going to be able to use that pool much more often. And Pikachu chasing Syndra out of the lane. Unable to do the damage they need to at the moment. Second Drake has spawned. Red team looking to secure it as the Fury over the wall. Looks for the steal, but Bard is here. Big damage to the Stragglethorn connects. Don't Pop Sleep finds the smite. And down goes the Dragon. Nefiri finds the steal. Does die in the process. Ez gets the kill. A big Bard ultimate is going to leave Janna stunned. A Tempered Fate finds its mark. As Lysandra with the Ignite looking at Blue Gang. That's going to be a good kill. Blue Gang gets taken out. Lysandra's Ignite works. And Janna does not go down. She pops her Monsoon to push them away. The blue team find a kill and a Drake. They lose their jungle in the process, but that is a worthwhile sacrifice. Vlad spacing the taunts so well. Bismuth walking up to prime time right now. Can they find a play? A little bit of damage onto the Ez. The knockup hits as well, but Ez is fine trading back here against this Janna. Doesn't have his Trinity Force yet, but still already looking pretty decent. And once again, Stiggy going in for a steal. Does find the smite, I believe, on one of the Raptors. Just wanted to steal it just because. Gets a little Raptor steal as RKRX fighting KFC leader. Kills are pretty limited top side. Honestly, kills this game are not that high. 5-4, not a very high scoring game. RKRX going to get ignited by the Shen, but not able to find the kill. Shen might have wasted a sum right there. As MF also going to use her ultimate, this time to clear the wave. Jinxed it. And Shen is going to sit in the bush. Janna is topside. I think the Shen realizing that Janna might be able to come topside right now. Probably thinks about backing off. The blue team unaware that the Shen is there. Lepene going to use that magical journey as the blue team get themselves a tower of mid lane. Lysandra at 144, 4-0. Definitely a powerhouse for this squad. Can they carry off Lysandra, though? That's the question. And Blue Gang chasing after Steel. There's the Arcane True Shot barrage by Ez. The Stragglethorn hits as well, and Steeler in trouble. The red team trying to chase him down. A great barrier is going to save the Aphelios' life as Don't Pop Sleep dives into the fight. Going to go on target for a second. Already uses Hound's Pursuit, though. Red team have a TP coming in as well. And Shen with the TP to join the fight. A little bit late, but Divine Protection. And a great ultimate by Bard goes just wide. Bismuth going to sidestep that ultimate. Use the Blast Cone to get away. And the blue team with some very fancy footwork right there do not go down. Red team put a lot of aggression into that push, and they do not get a kill. Spicy play indeed. Red team a little disappointed with themselves using that much abilities and not finding a kill. But that is all right. They are still only 1.5k gold behind, 1.6k gold behind, give or take. The second Drake should be spawning too. Red team using multiple ultimates and nothing coming their way. Meanwhile, RKRX topside without the Shen gets himself a tower if he wants it. One auto attack is going to all take for that tower. And it looks like it is gone. And KFC that wants to dive in onto RK, doing a lot of damage. He does not have Ignite, but he still has the chase. RK going to use that pool a little bit. That's a good enough able to escape. Has the speed to get out. And Shen can't find the solo topside. Alzheimer, what is going on? It's good to see you in here, man. How are you tonight? Must be an early morning for you, brother.
It's got to be morning for Alzheimer at this point, right? I know, right? Io Helm, it's good to see you in here as well, man. We've been on all day long. This is going to be a good old 7-hour stream at the end of it all. It was absolutely worth it. Thank you guys for subbing. Thank you for following. If you have not followed yet, guys, hit that follow button. If you have not subbed yet and you have a Prime sub or you have a spare $5, go ahead and do that if you want to. LaPenne taking hits. Lissandra finds the Bard, and that damage is stacking up. 5-0. MD on Lissandra. Ladies and gentlemen, I did not realize what a carry game this mid laner is having right now, but she has 5 out of the 6 kills. Absolute insanity. And so it's 7:30 a.m. It looks like we got to do an EU game after this, guys. Let's get the EU folks up and at them. And KFC going to take a hit right now. RKRX on the chase. KFC looking low. Can they find the kill? Flashes forward. And that's going to be enough. The Hemo Plague finishes off the Shen. RKRX with a clutch kill. I'm joking, Io Helm. I'm joking. We're not doing an EU game. We will on Thursday. Don't pop sleep over the wall. Tries for the steal, but instantly gets hit, and he does not have a way out. Zyra gets the jungle and the Nefiri. And the red team with a clutch comeback play right there. Nefiri is biting off more than they could chew. Every dog has its day. This was not yours, Don't Pop Sleep. As the red team get their first strike of the game and close that gold gap a little bit. The absolute, the lethality Vi that is doing insane damage. MVP Vi. Lou, that's right. Lou with the ridiculous name. And thank you, Samurai. Just Lou. Lou works. You don't need to say the rest. We know you're talking about. And Pikachu looking at MD right now. MD thinking about diving right back in. Pikachu going to push them back. 121 CS on the MF. She has died twice, but that is it. It's actually not the worst play here, I guess, especially going against Lissandra. And Stiggy going to get stunned right there. Diving in on LaPenne. Do they have the damage, though? The Stranglethorn coming in. It's not going to be enough. Don't Pop Sleep goes untargetable to avoid some hits. A big knock up there by Bismuth. And Janna might have just saved the life of the teammates as Bismuth with a huge knock up onto 3 of them. But the True Shot Barrage finds its mark onto the Fury. And Ez from downtown finds the play. Lissandra over the wall, takes down the Bard. Ez gets a tower, and we got ourselves a game. Ez now 2-0, finds his player. 8-6. It is a close game. Most of the kills on Lissandra, but the blue team trying to spread that wealth around as Primetime Tech gets out of danger. 8-6 game. What a fight right here. Baron spawning in a minute. And Steeler is going to find Ez. Ez trying to flash away or get out of danger as RKRX on the chase. Does he have the push, though? Gets stunned immediately. And Vladimir forced to finish that fight as KFC Little wants to join in. Biz with another big knockup. And KFC jumping into the thick of it all. Throws down his sword. Good rejection right there. Lissandra, meanwhile, wants to dive backside. Take down the Ez. It's a huge play by Lissandra. And Lissandra passive now diving in. A little bit of damage there on the backside. LaPenne frontlining for his team. Bismuth is going to get ignited. Can they find that finish-up play as Don't Pop Sleep chasing out the Pikachu? MF, I do not think you survive this. And Nefiri has the bleed damage. There's the slam. Down goes MF. Blue team in danger as their low health bars might be trouble. KFC leader dives in, shuts down the Vladimir. Big shutdown for Shen. 10-7. Red team 1.7k gold behind. It is still a close game as the Baron pops up in the river. The great escape indeed. And Nefiri picking up their very first kill and using this Rift Herald to slam right here into the tower. Wants to get themselves a Tower 1. I think this is enough to get it as well. And Tower 1 is done. Does he want to use it again for even more plates? And Ez finishes that Rift out before he can do any sort of extra damage. Bismuth almost walks into danger as the red team are right around the corner, but Janna luckily sees them and backs off immediately. MD ready to go right now. Over the wall, finds a double stun. One of them against the Ez. Blue King in trouble. The Arcane Barrage is going to connect, and down goes Lysandra. I spoke too soon. It was the Bard and Zyra that got stunned. Ez was able to free fire. Lysandra gets taken out, and a big shutdown there for the Ez. Exactly what he needed. That's 7-0. Lysandra is 7-1 now. Sorry, folks. I'm starting to feel a little. I've been hungry for a little while. It's starting to hit a point where I got to get some food in me. This is the final game. Let's go finish this out strong. 10-8. It is a close one as well. Luckily, this final game is a close one. Less than a 1,000 gold difference as the red team are going to catch back up. And Ez looking very strong for the team. Shen looking strong for the team, but they got to worry about that late game Aphelios and late game Vladimir. That is two very difficult late-game champions they have to fight against. And Vladimir at 180 CS is already feeling strong this game. Blue Gang looking for the stun. Going to find Bismuth. A little bit of CC there. A little bit of damage onto the Janna. But not a ton as the red team get ready for this fourth Drake to spawn. Hextech Drake has spawned. And Blue Gang throws down some stun right here. Can they find who's coming in right now? RKRX can get hit by those thorns. And blue team just clearing out some vision. Neither team want to go for a dragon fight just yet, but they are surrounding it. They know it's coming up any minute. Shen topside with the ultimate in case he needs to join this fight quickly. And currently 5 members of the blue team all surrounded this Drake. The Shen is alone top side. Bard is alone bot side. And the red team, are they going to go for a steal? Because no one is here. Ez is not here either. He's going to come over a little bit too late. Bard's coming over also. The Dragon Thorns connects. MD over the wall, finds Blue King, immediately has to go golden. The two-shot barrage does not land on anybody, but MF ultimate does. Aphelios takes down the Dragon. Ez takes down Lysandra. Shen finds the Jan of the red team. They have the damage of Steelo. Looks like KFC leader. Can he find the play? And there it is. Down goes the Shen. The blue team find the fight. MF is looking low. A big Hounds with soup. I don't pop sleep. He does get the kill, but Zyra gets the makeup kill. Strider now left, Steelo now left alone for the blue team. Vladimir is going to back in the red team trying to take down the ADC, but cannot close the gap. Blue squad get the kills and get the dragon. The gold lead is not theirs, but they will take what they can get. Good play there. 3 members of each team sent back to the Nexus. Yeah, how did Aphelios get that ball? That's a weird one. How did Aphelios get that dragon right there? That is a weird play. But either way, blue team with the dragon steal. 13-11. Dragon lead ahead as well. 1 away from Soul. Might have had a turret down. That's absolutely accurate. Blue Gang out farming Stiggy here in the jungle is not something you see very often. 203 CS on the Zyra. Not something you often see against Stiggy, but he is definitely going a little bit more gank heavy this game. As topside fight might be going down. There's the stun. RKRX trying to get out right now, looking for some sort of taunt. The magical joining by Bard keeps him a little bit safe. Here comes Bismuth as well, and the healing from this Janna is just coming through the roof right now. And great job there. The Temper Fate connects onto the Vladimir. Immediately, Vladimir goes pool, trying to run away. The True Shot Barrage going to hit Janna. And the red team are still chasing him down. The blue team without a tower might be in trouble. A Monsoon by Janna pushes them out. Bismuth trying to run away with the Vladimir. Isn't going to be enough, though, as the blue team find the kill. Down goes Bard. And they have some more kills here. The Fury coming in on the top of the bar, gets the kill, but goes down himself. Zyra with 1. KFC leader chasing down the blue squad, but they have too much speed with the Janna to get out. And it's another 1-for-1 trade here as Lysandra and the Fury both get taken out. Red team still with a jungler. Do want to make a move on something right here. Zyra is a power farm jungler. Apparently she is, Dark Alice. This Zyra is absolutely massive this game. 207 at 25 minutes. Looking really solid. And red team hovering this Baron pit right now. In fact, they're going to call help right now. Zyra wants, I think, possibly start it. She's calling for help from the red team. Do they want to try this Baron? She's going to pop out her play, pop out her Stranglethorns as well. And that is a lot of damage onto that Baron. But the Vladimir is here to help out them. MF's going to use her ultimate. And the blue team, they might be able to stop this. There's damage from the Zyra onto the Baron is absolutely nutty. Lissandra thinking about diving in, but unable to, but does reset the Baron. With that play, heads up play by Lissandra. Doesn't even need to use that ability. Just toss it in there as a deterrent. And the red team was scared enough to back off. And that's going to be a reset on the Baron. Zyra using ultimate. Walks away empty-handed. I went top once so far. And full entered all game. Top is a tricky role, you guys. Top is a tricky role. It is an island. Sorry about the yawn, folks. Like I said, we are hitting about 7 hours streaming. I gotta get some dinner in me. I haven't eaten since before stream. I am hungry, a little bit tired, but had a great night. And I want this game to end strong. I want this game to end freaking strong, you guys. Right now, it's still pretty close. And MF is gonna get caught out. The blue team find another easy kill. It's given to Vladimir. 4-2 for Vlad. He is starting to get big as the red team. They are pushing this bot lane, though. I mean, it's a 1K gold difference. It's another one of those games. It is just insane close right now. The blue team, obviously, with the kills. You got to appreciate those, but shoot. Gold is gold, folks. That's how you get bigger. Getting a kill doesn't make you bigger anyway. The items you buy with the gold make you bigger. Top mains will know how to starve you out of the game. Oh, for sure. Yeah, a good top lane is nasty to go against, isn't it? And blue team take the Hex Gates, but they're going to get caught out by the red squad. Bard is here immediately. They find the Stow. Here comes the MD as well. He wants to dive in. There's the stun, but only onto the bar. The True Shot Barrage connects onto RK. MD has to go golden for a second. And there it is. Bard gets taken out by the Vladimir. Do they have the speed, though? MD going to flash away. The Hound's pursuit by some Stiggy. Chasing after Prime Time. A little bit of damage onto the Ez, but not enough. RKRX taking a big brunt of hill. And there's the Pikachu. Does he have the ultimate? Pikachu wants to use the ultimate. A big bullet time by MF, but does not connect onto anybody. Luckily, Shen is there to finish off the dog. And it's a 1-for-1 trade in the jungle. As Aphelios throws in the Moonlight Vigil, but not enough damage to finish the fight. And down goes Bard, down goes Nefiri. And no jungler on the blue team gives the red team a chance to get themselves a free Drake. MD does not want to give it to him for free. She's going to dive in, immediately gets taunted by the Shen. Some damage onto the Lissandra. Can they finish that fight off? The True Shot Barrage goes in. Zyra hits the smite. Down goes the Hex Tech. And Blue Gang going golden to try to stay alive from RK is not going to be enough. RK gets the kill. KFC is next on his list. A big E there as Ez wants to join the fight but has to dash away. RK looking so strong right now. Some damage by the Shen. It's not going to be enough. There's the taunt. Bard is there. The healing is enough. Shen gets the shutdown. And the red team find the Drake, find the fight. Just a 700 gold disadvantage. Blue team turn all their attention towards the mid tower. A great fight right there by the red team. They're going to close that gap lead. They're going to close that gold gap. They're going to get a dragon as well. Blue team, smart heads up play. Just said, you know what? We lose the dragon. Let's go mid. Let's get plates. Let's get a turret. And that's exactly what they did. Blue team get themselves a few extra gold in their pocket as well with the plates, and they're going to head over for the Baron. They're going to start this Baron very early, but it's going down pretty quickly. The red team, can they contest this? I don't think they realize it's there. Zyra is not even close to this Baron. She had to back. And the blue team with a very easy Baron play as the Bard puts down a turret right as it's ending. We needed that one big MF ultimate, though. We needed one big MF ultimate. She got close. If she would have aimed it a little bit better, maybe a little bit more towards the actual base instead of towards that bush, it could have been huge. Either way, red team, 1.2k gold behind. That is nothing as they get another tower. And they are looking good right here as KFC Leader might be in trouble. Here comes the Vladimir. Once again, immediately use the pool. Has a level 18 as well. Pops some damage onto KFC. And Bard with a Tempered Fate only lands onto his teammate. Not sure that is worth a little bit of a troll there by Bard, but does give his teammates enough time to come in to help out as well. RKRX putting more damage onto KFC. He wants to be the front line. MF trying to use bullet time, but it cancels immediately. And I'm not sure she meant to do that or not, but MF with the bullet time just barely cancels the ultimate. And we have a disconnect on Blue Gang, which you hate to see. Hopefully she'll be back in a second. A little bit of client issues right now. Luna with the DC. Oh, no. IO Helm, I'm not fully casting, as you can tell, IO Helm. I'm kind of like talk casting. I'm not even shouting right now. I'm talk casting. It doesn't have that same excitement, but nonetheless, it's what I need to do. It's this late. And Blue Gang with the unfortunate disconnect. Hopefully she's back in a second, though, guys. Trust me, that is not a rage quit. It is a 1,000 gold difference right now. Mr. Valentine, been a great 2 years. I hope you get some good rest. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you realize that is a tier 3 sub. And you don't normally get a dance for a single sub, but when it's a tier 3 sub, you sure as hell do. It is pause. Everyone, throw your hands up in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Mr. Valentine, tier 3 sub for 3 years. That is unbelievable support. Give Mr. Valentine some Cal's House love. You are absolutely awesome. If you guys got some Cal's House love, if you are a Cal's House member, I know a lot of you guys are lurking at this point. It's so late, but I'm going to toss some Cal's House love. Valentine, thank you so much for the unbelievable support. That is a big one, by the way, guys. Tier 3 is not cheap. It is very much appreciated. Valentine, I love you, brother. I'm glad to have you in here. Cannot wait to watch you play again. Thank you for being in here. If anyone has a Cal's House love, I know a lot of you guys are lurking. It's super late, so a lot of folks are probably playing their own games, just have me on in the background. Thank you, folks, for doing that. But if you are actively in chat, give some love to Valentine. Unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blue Gang, are we coming back? This would be the final game of the night. They make me wait extra time. Come on. It is 30 minutes in, guys. It is time. It is time to be done. It's 9:50. You guys are getting the best of me tonight, folks. Luna, are you coming back? The good news is this is not a ranked game. At the end of the day, the actual good news is that the worst case scenario, this game is canceled. It's not a ranked game anyway, so at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But I would like for Luna to come back if she can. Give me 1 second. Let me go AFK in the camera. Don't worry. I'm still here. All right, folks. Bismuth said he's going to go grab a thing. She's gone a hotspot, I think, and Blue Gang has reconnected, folks. Blue Gang has reconnected. We are time to go. Let's have some fun. Remember, y'all, this is a for fun game. If your internet connection is not great, it's okay. You don't need perfect internet. Cat, no, not right now, please. Just give me a little bit more time, please. Love you, girl, but don't want you up here at the moment. Final game of the evening. It has been such a great Tuesday night. Thank you, all the folks in here that are giving out the subs, giving out their support. Anyone who's new has not hit that follow button yet, please do before we end the stream, guys. Get notified by Twitch when I go live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Restart the game. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. All right, Luna is back. We're waiting on Bismuth to get back right now. Bismuth is back as well. Let's go and start this game up. Let's do this. We are ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, folks. We're going to give ourselves a real quick 20-second pause because we need our own delay. We don't want them watching a live game. So real quick, we're going to pause the game for about 20 seconds. No big deal. Get them a little delay. And we will finish out CFC Game 7, 18-14. A 1K gold difference. Another banger of a game. Even though the kills are in the blue team's lead, they have an extra objective as well. It is still only a 1K difference. Red team getting their second Hex Tech, going for a 4 Hex Tech soul, and that would be big if they can get it. Here we go. Let's continue the action. CFC starts back up right here, right now. Let's go. Let's finish strong. Zyra waiting in the bush. Is Bismuth going to walk up right here? Bismuth going to make a mistake. Zyra catches Bismuth out, has the Stragglethorns. Down goes Janna, and we saw it coming. Great play there by Blue Gang. Sorry, Bismuth. Made a mistake of walking in. But that being said, dude, Bismuth being a gold player playing in this game is doing great. 0-3-7. Really good job by the Janna. And they are one of the lower ranked players in this game. Fantastic job by Bismuth, y'all. You know what? Steeler is also doing great. He hasn't had any kills, but look at his CS. 256 CS. Great job by the Aphelios and has not died yet. So playing a little bit safe, but that is okay. Aphelios is a late game champion. I am fine with Aphelios playing safe until he gets going. That is not a problem. And KFC going to dive in right there onto MD. There's the bullet time we were looking for, but MD goes golden and avoids all the damage. What a stopwatch by Lissandra. She stays alive completely. Estos in the true shot barrage. Aphelios is there. We just talked about Steeler. There's the double kill. Making another one. Vladimir finds a double as well. And the blue team absolutely get demolished. They have the Baron. This might be GG. They have 40 seconds. They have a small wave. Primetime trying to run away. The damage with Aphelios was just too much. We just talked about Steeler having a quiet, good game. Well, he now has a loud, good game because he got a double kill, and the blue team are on the way to end the game. What a play right there. They have the wave. Ez cannot end this. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is a GG blue team with an out-of-the-nowhere ending fight. They have so much damage. The towers are not going to last. They don't have the Baron. They don't need it. They just need to get rid of these towers. And that's exactly what they're going to do. The blue team with a CFC Game 7 victory. A very aggressive final fight. A very exciting game. Big round of applause to all of our players, you guys. Unbelievable. What a game. What a performance. Everybody who played in CFC tonight, I hope you had fun. I had a freaking blast. I had so much gosh darn fun tonight. Thank you again. Ghibli, I have accepted your friend request. Ghibli, please remind me. So Hochi and Ghibli, I owe riot points to. I need to get both them riot points. Thank you, Ghibli. Ladies and gentlemen, what a day. What a performance. Congratulations, Bismuth. Get himself a CFC victory. You love to see it. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Awesome stuff, you guys. All right, folks, that is going to be it for the night. Let's go and see real quick who is streaming so we can toss a raid over to somebody. But that is going to be the final game of the night. I am beyond tired right here. I need some food. I need some sleep. I'm going to chill out and go to a bar and watch the American game tomorrow. So chances are, do we have Get Wrecked on? I meant Beerman Stan. Is Beerman Stan not streaming tonight? I want to raid Beerman Stan. I haven't raided him in a while. I don't think he is, which sucks. We can throw over Derek, dude. Derek's a great streamer, too. Talia is just chatting. Let's toss it over to Talia. So, Talia, I am following this person. I think I toss it over to Talia. Redeemer, Death Gun. Let's toss it over to Talia, guys. We're going to toss it over to Talia. And the only reason I know this girl is because somebody sent me a message on Discord pretending to be her as a scam. And I got scammed into thinking I was talking to Talia. Don't worry. I found the scam out very quickly. It wasn't like a long conversation. I found out very quickly. But I ended up following her channel once she said, hey, my name's Talia. I'm a Twitch streamer. I was like, okay, I'm going to check out your channel. Follow this person's channel. Realize I'm not actually talking to Talia. But I still am following her. We're not going to raid her, actually. Just kidding. I'm going to raid somebody who's playing League. Let's raid Get Wrecked. We're going to raid Get Wrecked. He's playing League of Legends. He's a great streamer. He's a great dude. All right, folks. I will see all of you folks next stream. I had such a fun time tonight. I hope you did too. Thank you again for the amazing time. We're going to raid Get Wrecked. Please get some Cal's House love. If you guys are a Cal's House member, get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. If you are not a Cal's House member, which some of you guys are not, copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. Let them know where you're coming from, you guys. I will see all of you folks next stream. I had the most amazing time tonight. I hope you guys did too. Oh, real quick, congratulations to the blue team with the victory. Choose outcome. Well done, blue. Get themselves a big CFC win. And that is going to be all the points out there. Ladies and gentlemen, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, right? Thanks again for the amazing night. I cannot wait to see you next stream. Next Thursday, more CFC action. I'll see you guys then. Take it easy, and please show Get Wrecked some love. He's a great streamer. He's a great dude. Give him some good old-fashioned Cal's House love. Take it easy, guys. Let me see if I can hold on a second to miss this. And right now. Later.